Yo, 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 what's up, homies? How you doing, Luffy, Roland, Lisa? What's going down? I think I saw Revan jump in there. May the force be with you, King. Yo, I just found this new playlist, and this first song is slapping. How we all doing? It's Sunday. It is Sunday. It is time for TCG Takedown. We're going to give it a few more minutes for people to roll in here, and then we'll jump over and get the wheel going. I'm doing great this morning, Luffy. I slept in a little bit. I think the only thing wrong with my morning is Starbucks forgot my straw. And that is a very small problem to have. You feel me? Is the volume too loud on the music? Please let me know. Make sure you guys can hear me well. Let me know. John, what's up? What's up? Welcome in, sir. Oh, I think the only thing I forgot was my water, but I can go grab that right now. Yeah. Music's all good. Vocals sounding good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Frogman, welcome into the TT side, brother. Give it like 30 more seconds. I'm going to start doing at the 5-minute mark is when we start the stream. I'm going to start doing like a 5-minute intro and then... Let me go ahead and let the DC know. All right, now everybody should be popping in. Okay, the second song ain't bad either. Let's jump down to just chatting. See if my camera wants to be on point today. Oh, it is. What's up, Nanjing? Welcome in. We chilling. We just started up. Literally just started up. Welcome, welcome, and happy Sunday to you. Rootin' Rapid, I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, stop it. He's spoiling me. Stop it. Okay, I kind of don't like the songs that have, like, lyrics, though. I don't need this. Like, who are you? Who are you talking about? Nah. I do want to say this Jazz Bar song, because that song slapped. I'm actually finna listen to that again. That was hard. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Well, hello there, and thank you kindly, Rootin' Rapid Fire. I appreciate that. Welcome to the TCG Takedown stream. What we're doing today is essentially playing cards all day. The community is trying to beat me, right? We're playing 5 different card games, and it's up to the community member that I roll to decide. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, Star Wars Unlimited, and the Gundam TCG, which just released quite recently. We only have 2 sets out on that right now, but it's awesome. I actually have one of the boxes right over here, and my Xeon deck is on the shelf now. My Venusaur box is on the shelf now. Thank you to the Hobbits for the Christmas gift. I do appreciate it. Mel, welcome in. Did you beat Pokemon ZA? I haven't finished it yet. I'm up 24 hours in. If you want to check it out, Nanjing, all of my gameplay, all 24 hours, I did all of it live, so I put a playlist on my YT channel, and you can just, like, you can check it all out. Or even, like, the last stream if you wanted to see how far I got. But I haven't played since probably, like, early December. I'd like to get a stream for ZA going here soon. I just have, like, a big TCG community, and most people want to come out to see these TCG streams. I'm trying to squeeze more ZA streams in, because I do want to finish the game. I don't think that I'm going to go much further past that, but I do want to finish the game. So I do have that playlist up if you guys want to see my first 24 hours of Pokemon ZA. It's 8 parts, 8 different streams. Some of them were shorter, like 3-hour streams. Some of them were like 6-hour streams. What's up, Katana? Welcome in. Yes, Rootin' Rapid Fire. That's what we're going to be doing all day. We're going to be playing Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, Star Wars Unlimited card game, and Gundam card game. I sell cards. I play cards. I am 100% a shiny cardboard addict. Like, admittedly, 100% a shiny cardboard addict. Mel, welcome in. Katana, I'm so tired, bro. That's why the stream is starting late. I was supposed to start 45 minutes ago, but I slept in. I even let everybody know in the DC. I was like, dude, I'm sleeping in. I woke up at like 8, was like, no. Woke up at like 9, was like, nah. 9:30, I eventually got out of bed. Yeah, it'd be cool to see Dino pop in. I mean, he may be busy. He needs to, you know, get stuff done on the weekends and stuff, too. He popped into the DC. He's been, and you'll probably see him on the PFC here very soon, Luffy. Wait, rooting too? No, I don't, because I'm trying to... I actually don't. Who is that? The picture is so small on my computer screen. And I'm not, like, I know the person, like, what else do I know you by? I'm trying to look at your profile pic. It's Scoot. It's Scooter. It's Captain Scoot. It's Root Tootin' Scooter Boot. How you doing, buddy? It's really good to see you. We should play cards together sometime. I didn't know that was you. I rootin'. It didn't like click in my head like Root and Scoot. Now I got you. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. I stayed up till 8 a.m. no sleep because someone wanted to. So anxious. I'm sorry. I don't. Whatever it was, it blocked it out, Katana. I'm so sorry. Nah, you're okay. Welcome in, Luna. Good to see you. Chillin', Scooter. Just started up the stream. About to get the Wheel of Names going. You've been by these things before. You've participated in these before. I would love to play cards with you again. Luffy, I'm throwing you on the list, buddy. Who else is here and wants to play some cards today? Let me know. And you do have to be a supporting member to play during the stream, so you need to be either a member on my YT channel, subbed up on my TWYTCH channel, or subbed up on my TT account. It'd be cool to see him, bro. I'm kind of this caramel ribbon French. They turned me on to the cold sweet coffees. What good, Warlord? Right on. It sounds like something really personal, honestly, Katana, and it's something that if you want to talk about, we'll talk about privately outside of the stream, right? We don't want people focused on things that are happening in your personal life necessarily that might be traumatic. So we'll talk about that outside the stream. But my DMs are open. Thank you for blocking it out. Let's go, Warlord. Welcome in. Rolling. Appreciate you, cousin. Y'all see the collection shining bright today? Like the sunlight is just hitting it so well today, bro. And you can't even see the Star Wars on the top shelf right now. Oh my God. It looks so good today. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Roland. Welcome, Cody. Good to see you. Alec, how are we? I got you on there, Luffy. Cody, you trying to play some cards finally? You're here at TCG-Takedown, bro. I can throw you on the list for Gundam. I can throw you on the list for Star Wars. I can throw you on the list for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, come on. I think it's just me and Mr. Luffy. I know I started up a little late. So, Luffy, you want to get some games going? What do you want to play today, bro? Star Wars, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon? Nate, how we doing, man? How you feeling? Welcome in, Sammy. How we living? How we living? We'll start it off with me and Mr. Luffy, and then as people start showing up, we'll start filling out the Wheel of Names. Working, streaming, bro. Buy Pokemon when I see it. Don't we all? Don't we all? I thought my camera was still over here. I feel you. That is life, Scooter. That is life. I'm living well today. It does sell really fast. That's one of the only benefits, because obviously I don't encourage people to collect or play more than one card game at a time, but one of the only benefits for me is like I can lean into Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Star Wars or Gundam, which are much cheaper right now in comparison to Pokemon and One Piece. I'm still collecting, I'm not giving up, but I mean, you know, I can lean in, you know, other places. Oh, I think it's all good. Private, welcome in, sir. I'm gonna throw you on the list. Me and Luffy were hanging out, so we are going to play... this song is awful. Sorry. What about this song? Okay. I'll give it a shot. What's up, my guy? I got you on the list now, Private. Anybody else? It's just Private on the list, so you'll be up next, my man. So I'll message you on there someday. Yeah, absolutely. I have a DC server as well. Just stopping by for yo. Have a lot to do before I get back to work. All right, man. Just make sure you taking it easy. I don't think you understand the definition of the word because you're a Midwestern man. But I love you, man. Heal up. And thanks for popping by, Cody. It's good to see you, brother. It means a lot. Pokemon it is. We're going to start the day up with some Pokemon TCG. Y'all watch this. What deck you playing today, Luffy? You ain't got to tell me, but you should. I'm going to play either Alakazam, my new build from Mega Evolutions, or Venusaur, the Jungle Dumper, my new build from Mega Evolutions. Both of those decks are mainly coming out of Mega Evolutions, except a few cards here and there. Watching the Pats game. It's showing there. Taking it as easy as I know how to do. Rootin' Tune, Mr. Scooter. Thank you for the spoils of war, my king. I do appreciate it. I don't know why I deserve it, man, but thank you so much. It's good to see you. I didn't know what was up, but it makes sense. I know you already work full-time and a crap ton extra, so... I hope the streams have been fun. I hope the streams have been entertaining. If you guys are looking for some, if you're on the TT side, Rootin' Tootin' is live all the time, so check him out. And he's a fellow collector, and, like, he's aight. If you like me, you'll like him. He's a really good singer, too. I want to see more of those videos, but... guess the late start football has everyone delayed today. I think so. I mean, whatevs. I think so. Sunday, I compete with football on Sunday, that's for sure. I need to reimagine this. But Monday, I feel like, would be a little bit more difficult, so I don't know. Pokemon, come on up. Oh, Mega Lucario. Okay. So, I don't remember what are you weak to, Luffy? Aren't you weak to... Let's go see what he's weak to. I think fighting is, like, dark. There we go. Psychic. So I don't... I'll play... but my Venusaur is, like, weak to fighting. No, fire. Alright, I'll play Venusaur. Just trying to make sure nobody's at, like, a bad setup. Mr. J. Farner's online. There's Mr. Luffy. Bing bong. First game of the day. Let's get it going. Dito! How you doing, buddy? Thanks for making it by. It has been so good to get to kick it with you again, bro. Now I just got to turn you into a player. What are you thinking? Pokemon? Yu-Gi-Oh? Match? You got to pick one. Eventually, you will break, and you will play cards with me. Cosmo, how you doing, girl? You really are. I actually really... I'm not, like, blowing smoke up your ass. I really enjoyed your cover videos and stuff. Scooter. I think a lot of people did. Yeah, we just went live, like, 15 minutes ago. I made a post in the DC that I was going to be late today, guys. If you ever want to know what's going on with Cause Nova, then you should probably be in the DC, because that's where I put everything. I, like, share a lot in there. And I know, I'm not saying you got to check it all the time, but I'm just saying, if you're ever curious, that's a good place to look. I'm sending another one, Luffy. I need to get off camera with this, Pangino, or TT gonna get mad at Mimi. What's going on with the server error, though? Try and reset this, see if we can send him another one. You'll have a few months of not conflicting. Yeah, it's only like during the colder months. Are you having trouble on your end, Luffy? I'll try and restart my game. Could be my end. Alrighty. I mean, you knew that, Nate. You're already in the DC and stuff. But yeah, I made a post this morning that I wanted to sleep in because it's been a really long week. I mean, think about it. I work 6 days a week. I know I'm streaming, but it's still exhausting. Can actually be quite exhausting, weirdly enough, even if you're sitting still the whole time. Because you're, like, expending energy. I don't like these songs. Like, bruh, no. I'm honestly going to leave this one on repeat. I love this song. So yeah, I slept in a little bit today because I was pretty worn out from this week, especially after coming back from the holidays. Woo! But I think we're back into it. But here I am now. I mean, I don't think there's any other reason to start streaming, Scooter. Like what you just said right there. Like, I wouldn't start streaming unless, like, if you don't want to grow, but you should want to have fun. That should be ultimate. And then second, I think, should be like, I want to grow this. Because if not, you're just going to be spending a lot of money and time for no reason. Not no reason, I guess, if you're having fun. Because there's a lot of people that do that stream with no intention of, like, making a living from it. And that's okay. It's just harder. Good luck, my man. First game of the day, TCG-Takedown. Luffy playing Mega Lucario. Nova playing Mega Jungle Dumper Venusaur. I would like to go first. Thank you for asking me. Look at this beautiful field. It fits my Jungle Dumper so well. We just got to get you playing, man. I'm saying, I know school takes up the majority of time and stuff right now, and that's one thing I respect the hell out of you for, but... TCG! Is it doing? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in, homie. It can be exhausting. Yeah, it really can. God, I love this card. She's so pretty. Look at her. There she is. I'm probably just gonna sit this one out. I mean, we can counter a Night Stretcher for like a Teal Mask right now and get some draw going. That wouldn't be terrible, but we're kind of giving up a counter and a Night Stretcher, which I don't really want to do, but it's better to get set up. Get Pokemon, I mean, most card games, but Pokemon specifically, since it's so simple, speed is so important. It's so important, like, I'll do it next turn. Like, you might not have time to do it next turn, my friend. There's no interruption or interaction, and what I mean when I say that is you cannot play cards on your opponent's turn in Pokemon. I think there might be, like, historically, maybe one or two I don't know about or something, but generally, it's just turn, pass, turn, pass, turn, pass, right? There's no trap cards in this game, so speed is such a crucial thing for meta decks and any decks that are going to try to compete or beat your friends with. Just like me, I love streaming, but at my own pace, absolutely. Got you doing. Welcome in, homie. Serena was good, girl. You play cards, doing? You collect? They might not be because I might have gotten in trouble, Scoot. The last time I was streaming, TT took me down like 3 times. So I thought I used to. I definitely used to, but I think I might have lost them or something. Good news is, though, my YT membership is actually way cheaper. It's $1 a month. That's all it costs to support Cause Nova. $12 a year. But there's other, obviously, more expensive options. The YT membership, I think, is the way to go. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay, cool. Laundry day. That's me tomorrow, Serena, straight up. But I also found out my new place, the laundry place, is fire. Get this. I was paying $3.75 for a wash and a dry each where I was. The wash and the dry here at this unit within my apartment complex is $1. $1 a wash, $1 a dry. It's right around the corner. It's awesome. I'm not gonna be stressing laundry at all this year. It's pretty sick. What fuck? You know what I do for that, Scoot? You know what I do for that? Check this out. I'll probably get kicked off of some platform for this one day. Foot clappies for Scooter. Thank you very much for the support this morning and just what you just did, man. Thank you. You're also in for the booster box giveaway now. I do that. Well, I used to be a booster box giveaway, but Pokemon's so damn expensive, and now it's a $100 giveaway every month. And we're doing a booster box giveaway this month on top of the $100 giveaway this month. It happens at the end of the month, every month. That's a big dubski. That's a big dubski. You like the foot clappies? You like that? Oh, you're talking about the laundry room? Yeah, no, 100,000%. I am so gassed up on that, dude. So gassed up on that. We could go Meganium, but we could also... Ooh. This is why Dawn is so good. You don't have to get the same line. I'm going to go grab Venusaur, but I'm also going to grab Chikorita and Bayleaf with Dawn. You don't have to grab the same line. You can. It's any basic, any stage 1. So I can finish this line, and I'll grab my Venusaur to finish that. And now my board is running. Watch this. Chikorita, Forest of Vitality lets me evolve multiple times in a turn, actually as much as I want, and that's why this deck is broken, because you have that, which is huge. You can evolve as much as you want a turn. And then 2, Meganium makes every energy count for 2, which is huge. And then on top of that, Venusaur can freely move energies around the board as much as she wants to. She can put them back. It's not a once per turn. It is disgusting. This combo, this deck is so well-rounded. There's so much draw power in it right now. With Bug Catching Set, Teal Mask, you got Lily, you got Dawn. Like, this deck is so much fun. Somebody else should play it with me. So good. It loses, don't get me wrong, and I've even bricked with it, embarrassingly. It's hard to brick with it, but you can. I did, Luffy. Nate, I did. We got Noodles Bro coming in from Nate. Thank you very much. And 28 months in a row, which is foot clappies. Sorry, I was distracted by the music and trying to walk people through my plays here. I want to hear jazz bars again. This song is called Feet. Let's play it. Foot clappies for Nathan! Yes, I did, buddy. I was just locked into the game there, because the game is always going to be my main focus. I'll come back to chat. Like, I don't want to lose games because I'm reading chat, you know what I mean? And then I'll come back and thank you and celebrate. Because he's making moves right now. I ain't trying to lose to Lucario again. He had a 9-game winning streak on me so that you guys understand the history of this. This Lucario beat me 9 games in a row. I got pissed. I built Venusaur, and then I beat him 9 games in a row. So now he is trying to answer that and take me back. There's a laundromat near my old place I used to have, and it was $4? Oh my god. But they would fold it. Oh, okay, that's kind of dope. I actually like folding, though. Okay, I'm going back to Jazz Bars. That song was weird. Feet was weird. Nope. Don't want to sleep? We'll see. Just please don't have, like, lyrics. I'd break a foot clapping. Yes, you would. Don't do that, sir. Hey, thank you very much, Scooter. I appreciate that. Hobbit son, he hates the foot claps. What's up, buddy? It would be pricey when it was betting day, but save me. I was going to say, like, betting day, I would definitely pay for them to do betting. Yeah, no, that one is easily worth the money. Hate it, and I feel you. Dana, how are we, my queen? Thank you so much, Nate. 28 months in a row with a super chat, dropping 50,000 berries on my head. Thanks, man. You've always been a supporter of what we do here, and it means the world to me, brother. Bow, 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 bow. And is Sleeved, and I'm testing it tonight. Let's go. Hobbit Son's working on some new magic. Oh my god, it's Dana! Yeah, Scooter, it is. Should we risk the Lily for, like, a switch? We only need 1 energy to retreat this because Meganium's badass. Oh, I love her so much. We'll give him an extra energy just to make sure it's enough to smack at a Hariyama. Swinging 210 on a Hariyama. I kind of want to just Lily anyway, because we don't really need the buddy. Ha! So here's 2 more. How many times have I said I'm going to take the Toad Scroll out of this deck, and the Toad Scroll's still in the deck? Bing bong. I'm so glad you were so glad the day you guys bought your own washer and dryer. Yeah, I'm sure that's nice. Danny, we were just talking about washer and dryer. Serena had mentioned that her old place, for like $4, they would do the laundry and fold it for her. And I was going off because my new place has a killer laundry room. This one's not too weird. It costs $1. $1 a wash, $1 a dry. My old place was like $3.75 a wash and a dry. It's $1. I could run all my laundry for like $10. It's amazing. And the laundry room's like really nice. Like it's pretty clutch. It's got the little app, you know. No quarters, no quarters. Bam, bam, bam. You know they're not making pennies anymore, right, y'all? Also, Starbucks forgot my straw, losers. Okay, good answer. We have bosses. We don't need it. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna kill it till it's dead. We're gonna try to. Ooh, he got rid of my forest. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's how you want to play it. That's how you want to play it. Then that's how he's gonna play it. I don't know. That's what he wants to do. That's what he's gonna do. I don't know. He'll answer and kill my Teal Mask with his other Lucario, but it's a 3-for-2 situation, right? Like Megas give 3, EXs give 2. It's a 3-for-2 situation. 270. I'm gonna need 2 more energy. We can easily make that happen if this Lily pops off for us. Here we go. Hell yeah. Nice. And it's done. And we're going to get draw from it. Oh, it's so good. I'm going to get more draw from it. Oh, it's so good. Yes, another Lily. Because why not? She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Math is hard, but that's what we need. All right, bet. Who do I want back? I want an energy. We haven't even seen our A-Spec. We'll be fine. We'll be so fine. We'll get the A-Spec. We'll have to somehow get to it, but we'll be fine. It's a 3-4 game. It's going to be, or a 1-4 game. It's going to be a 1-2 game, and we got it. It's us. We'll see. $4 a pound, so a normal 2. Oh! Up. I'm sorry. You guys know I can't read. $4 a pound. But I don't have to fold it. But it's tiny, and it sucks. Aw, shit. Like half loads, that sucks. Just more work overall, I feel like. How dare they? Rootin' Tootin', thank you so much for the share, buddy. So, all Sunday still? Pretty much, yeah. I started about 45 minutes late, but we're going to run for 4 or 5 hours all day long. Last week we did 6. Hey, Stang Slang. But open box stores are the way to go. I just had to buy new ones. Yeah, no, they are. They are, Serena. I know you're talking about. Carby, welcome in. May the force be with ya. All right, we need that A-spec, because now we're in kind of a tough spot. How are we going to make all that energy happen? We can't search the A-spec. So, all right. Try and draw it. Like, if we get dumb lucky here. I didn't think so. Let's mill the deck a little bit. It's Ultra Ball, Chikorita, Toad Scroll. This is like, I'm legitimately milling to get cards out of the way. And Fez, actually, didn't even think about it, is a good play, because we're going to also have 3 draw here to try and hit that ace. We really need it right now. We're continuing to thin the deck. That's great. Glad to have it. If we Dawn, we can't Lily. Buddy. Fuck it. Okay, we're down to 15. How can we mill a little bit more? We really can't. Oh shit, second Venusaur, let's go. Because we don't want to switch. I guess we just have to go for it, and here we go. Let's see if we get that prime, or that A-spec. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I think it's... No, that's just the top 7. It could still be in there. It could be my prize card down there. Fuck. We can tank a hit, I think, with Venusaur. I should have done that earlier. I could have just switched out. Because, yeah, we need to see that ace. Oh, yeah, I don't think we have enough energy to do anything. Luffy could end up taking this if I don't see that ace card. Also, not sure if it went through, but I'm 30 months? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yes, it did. Celebrating 30 months. Sorry, I was just locked into the game. I don't get like an audio thing, and I've got this music in my ears, so thank you for letting me know, and I'm sorry. I would have seen it when I looked over. That's 30 fucking months, dude. We are half a year away from 3 years of support from the basements. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Thank you so very much. I really mean that. Some of my best memories of last year were Disneyland with the basements. I'm not even fucking with you guys. That day was magical. That day was magical for me. Talk about reliving, well, not reliving, but I guess like reclaiming shit you wanted to do when you were a kid. Hi, Kirsty. Welcome in, Queen. But mainly only Sundays for the stream, Scooter. Yeah, because I get home so late, most of you guys are in bed or asleep and won't come to my nighttime streams. So, mainly Sunday. Thank you for the share. Thank you, Staying Slang, for the likes. Okay, I don't have much time. We're going to have to try and do it. We don't really have an option. Gotta try to hit that ace. Oh, gotta try and draw that ace. Come on, 12 cards. Come on, 12 cards. Luffy, you got it, buddy. Damn. I burned it up. I got too cocky. GG. Actually, I don't know. Can he... Oh, he can do the 270 this time. He can do the 270 this time. My first ever American biscuit. Like a... Yeah, not a cookie, right? Like a biscuit. Louisiana Popeyes? Oh, you're... Wait, yeah. I'm very curious as to what the quality of Popeyes will be in the UK, but... Oh, 1080, 1080. That's kind of cool. Great game, Luffy. He wants that streak back, and he's trying to earn it. Well, we'll go right into game 2, bud. This is hard. This is hard. So I just ate Noodle Member for 12 months before I switched over, but it only counts the longest tier first, not the 12. Oh, well, shit. I'm sorry, dude. I recognize that. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much, Serena, for the hydrate. Food? I appreciate the donut and the finger heart. Thank you so much, sir. How you doing, my man? Welcome in and good day. Oh, I can't see that email, whatever it is. Danny, what was... You don't have to tell me. Oh, I wish OBS would show emotes, bro. Like, it shows the TT ones, but it doesn't show the... Some of them it will. Where you go, Luffy? Where you go, buddy? We lost his ass. We do all the time. It worked that time, Danny. Thank you. You even have, like, people trying to, like, cop your thing. It's becoming a thing. Snowstorm, thank you kindly for the follow, and welcome to the TCG-Takedown stream. Very short list right now, Danny, because of football, lazy Sunday, and whatnot. I think it's maybe just you in private, and maybe we'll get Serena on the list if she feels like playing today. Looks like it might have corrupted Luffy. Let me restart my Pokemon, see if that helps. I'm good. 300 for that hero deck is a bit much. Did you cut it down? You never sent me the list. So I need the list. I can't make the deck without the list. Did you put it in Yu-Gi-Oh chat or did you DM it to me? Because I never got a DM. Yeah, I can't make the list until you... I need your deck list, like the cards that you want. And then I could price them for you. Loadout! Coming in for 19 months in a row, closing in on 2 years. Thank you and Chelsea for the support. It's actually been more than that, but thank you very much. I appreciate you and your queen. Welcome, sir. Put me in, coach! I technically stole it from Alaska. Oh, yeah, Alaska. That person. Yeah. Yeah, send the list over, and then I'll take a look at it when I have some free time this weekend, buddy. But yeah, no, 300 is absurd. Like, I think in your message you said... Actually, I want to touch on this. Give me one name of the... Like, you said there were elemental heroes that you could only find in Quarter Century Secret Rare. Give me the name of one of them, and I guarantee you I can find a cheaper copy, because Quarter Century is, like, the max rarity for some cards, not the min. Like, there should be cheaper versions of stuff. But yeah, send the list over. We might even take a look at it on stream today, here in a little bit. Elemental Hero Neos Lord. Alright, guys, come with me on a trip. I wonder how they feel about me showing this, but we shall see. I want the full one. Well, that's like the half one. We'll keep the game in the background. Is it... Oh, it's Wheel. That's the one. Alright, bet. And then if I just move Star Wars up... Is that going to be up there? Oh, it's not. Okay, so I think I just turned game cap off then. Oh, weird. Here you go. Sorry about that. So check it out. Elemental Hero Neos Lord. I mean, unless he was just printed like that, but I don't think so. I think he has a lower rarity. Oh, I didn't spell that right. That's his name, right? Lord. See if this comes up. Are you sure that's his name? Hold on. Oh, this guy. Yes. From the new set. I see. So that is... This is evil. Right here is an ultra rare for $4. But, yeah, so that's not very expensive. I mean, it's kind of high, but here's a near mint copy for $274. And if we scroll down, this guy has 3 copies for $350, so you could get basically all 3 copies for like $10. Not too bad. Oh, I'll play later. I'm chilling with Chelsea. Okie dokie. Thanks for coming in and keeping the subscription going. Carby, thank you very much for 4 months of that Prime. I appreciate that, my queen. You guys, thank you all for the resubs this morning. And I'm getting a good stretch in, courtesy of Danny Danger. The Stevia stepmom, the muscle mommy, the queen of the basements. That's so good. So, I don't know if this is cheaper than what you found food, but It's not too bad. I would say right there. And $1.31 to get all 3 of them shipped. That's the Euro English version, though. There's, I mean, 3 different copies up here, too. And I want to see Supreme Darkness. Doesn't he have, like, even cheaper version? Yeah, $3. And he's a fusion, so you probably only need, like, 1 or 2 of those. I don't think you need 3, right? Maybe you do. Maybe you can find room in the deck for it. But I think that is his lowest rarity. So he is an example of a card that's going to be $3 or $4. But even if all 40 of your cards are $3 or $4, it's not $350. That's like $150. And there's a couple. You could obviously go with nicer rarities. What's another one real quick before we jump in for my game with Luffy? Don't even worry about it, Nate. Bubbly boy. Thank you kindly and welcome in, King. Lights out. What's up? What's up? It's more sought after. Thank you. That's good to know. The Euro English, because I think it's a smaller print run, right, than the regular Western English. He does that. Yeah, it's classic loadout private. You know it. Semester is gearing back up. Real life sucks. That it does. That it does. But you have so many things to distract you from that when you're home, right? The kiddos coming to play Star Wars with us next Wednesday. If you can be up late, because I know that's pretty late with the semester starting up. But if you can be there, we would love to have you, Carby. Thank you so much, Bubble. I appreciate that. Sorry, I stole Shadowheart. That's okay. She didn't want me. Evil Hero Toxic Bubble. Get it? Bubble actually really came... Bubble got this card because of its name. So there is a quarter century version, right? $14. But look at that. There's a $1 version. It's an ultra rare. And this person has 7 copies for 95 cents. So you could buy 3 versions right here for like $4 and $1.31 in shipping. So there are definitely lower rarities, my friend. There is a QCSR for 15, but you don't have to buy that. You can buy the $1 version. It's an ultra rare, and it's still hollow. You know what I mean? So I get it if you want to spend $350 because you work hard. I love max rarity too. I like very nice cards in my deck as well, so I'm not shunning you for that. I'm just saying you said it was getting pretty expensive, and I was like, it doesn't need to be that expensive. I hope that helps out a little bit, and we can talk more in private, and I can kind of show you how to do this. But all I did was search his name, and then boom, I saw both copies. It is very important to spell it accurately, or TCG player won't be able to find it. And some names are weird and kind of hard to find anyway, even if they are spelled accurately, so keep that in mind. But oh my god, thank you, Serena. All right, here's a foot clap for Carby and Bubble and Serena gifting a sub out. Thank you guys so much for the fucking support. I'll get back to playing some cards here. I'm sorry. Hey, Spider Shark. So I hope that helps a little bit, Food. Like, you know, because that's what shocked me when you said there's only a quarter century. I'm like, no. Quarter centuries are all reprints. There wasn't any new quarter centuries besides, like, the alternate art versions of Blue Eyes and Dark Magician and Red Eyes that they did in Bonanza and Stampede, but still, those are reprints. They're just new arts. Thank you, Mr. Nate. I appreciate it. Serena, thank you very much. I appreciate you and the fam for that. RLTC Exile, one of the homies from the one of the Drift Crews, just got a gifted sub. Don't worry about it, Nate. What do you mean, sorry? When have I ever been like, hey, dude, you're not subbed up. Can you, like, resub? I've never said that to anyone, so don't apologize, and thank you very much. I teach at 8 a.m. on Thursdays now. No, okay, I understand. That's why I mean, I figured with the semester starting up, you might have to be up earlier. But if that is a time frame in which you can still make it, we'd love to have you. Or today, like we could play today. I could put you on the list and like we could play Star Wars. But back to Pokemon. We were just helping Mr. Food price some of his Elemental Hero cards because he had made a post in the DC about how the deck was getting expensive. And I was like, hey, come to stream tomorrow. And we're going to pull up TCG Player and take a look because I think we can find it for cheaper. Thank you. Send it all over, and me and you can maybe sit in a call and build you a cart. And then you can optimize the cart with TCG Player at the end of that to try to get faster shipping, higher rarity, whatever. Like, you can kind of choose what you want, and it'll do its best to organize it. Can I get added to the call? Do you need help? I mean, hell yeah. I thought you knew more about this. The wheel? Oh, the wheel. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I gotta add pretty much everybody. We're still in game 1 here with Mr. Luffy. Oh, let me close this. Tails never fails. But yeah, I'll get everybody added after this. Luffy's got game 1. I gotta get game 2 and 3 if I want this dub. Yes, I will add you guys to the list in between games. So, like, when I'm in between games, that's when to ask. I mean, I guess I had just started one, but I'll do it when we get out. Nah, me too, Nate, so I totally get it. I just want you to know that you don't owe me anything. You don't owe me any sorries, brother. Even if you quit subbing now and never did again, it wouldn't make me, like, not your friend by any means. Like, Caillou, believe it. Naruto over here. How you doing, Spider Shark? All right, good start. This is a much better start. I mean, last game wasn't terrible, but I love having the teal mask inactive to start the game. It has a high rarity on some of his cards. That's oh no, 100%. That's what I was going to tell him, Lights Out, and I just showed him how to find lower rarities for cheaper cost, and that's exactly what we're going to end up doing. Ah, banned cards in the list. Well, that's something you do got to keep in mind. I mean, if they might come unbanned, so I'm not going to tell him not buy them if he likes the cards and wants to collect them. But we'll have to decide whether we're playing an unlimited game food where we can play. And I'm cool with that because I like playing no ban list. My Malice is banned like crazy. So if Food wants to play no ban list with me, I am very down to do that. But yeah, we're going to try and get the cost of that deck down. It doesn't need to be that expensive. For sure, I agree with you, Lights Out. Cards get banned because they make the game sort of either too, like, polarized. Like, if a deck is so good that, like, say 50% of the market is playing it, that's kind of a problem, right? It's like, oh, well, that's not very good. And then, like, it kind of helps to maintain the competitive and fun nature of the game, or at least that's what they're supposed to do, right? Not everybody always agrees with the cards that are put on or off the ban list, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically. Pokemon has a rotation so that they don't have to ban anything. They just pay really good attention to what they make, and then they rotate it out after 2.5 years, so no deck can really stay on top for too long. Without a ban list, some decks would just always be up there, right? All ban cards are at 1? That's fun, Lights Out. We could do that. Play like, I guess we'll play traditional. You play tier. I could play Malice. He could play his elemental heroes with his ban cards. That could be really fun. I'm down for that. Especially with paper cards. Like, always down. Back home, so doing some shopping because we are doing Christmas with her tonight. Oh, fantastic, Spider Shark. Ghost Sister is going to be a problem. The life points gaining makes the duels faster. It is, but I can also, like, just call by your Ghost. I just didn't have it at the time. I could call by your Ghost. I could, I don't know, what's another card we could use to get rid of Ghost? Couldn't really use Cross Out because I'm not going to run it. Ghost doesn't add cards to hand, it just adds life. There's certainly others. There's certainly others. I run 2 copies. Right, yeah, so. Figure out a way around it. Verte and Maxi are never... Yeah, Maxi probably will never be unbanned. It's just too good of a card, and really sort of changes the whole way that, like, it's a card that if it's unbanned, everyone's playing it, and it kind of entirely changes the whole game. Alright, let me lock in here, because this is where I lose if I'm not paying attention. I'll catch up with chat when I can, but I'm trying to win games here today. I did amazing last week. Y'all need to come back. I think it wasn't too bad by the end of the stream. I think it was like 6-4 or 5-3 or something like that. It was a couple games off. Don't really have Bulbasaur. I would like to see him. Maybe we will here. Counter catcher. It's not a bad card to have in hand, and we'll take the Makuhita. But he'll probably answer with Lucario and punch me in the face. So we're going to need to answer with Teal Mask and kill the Lucario if we can. Well said, Private. Well said. Thank you, Lights Out. Running the 2 copies. Oh, Droll Lockbird. Also, no, Droll Lockbird doesn't stop Ghost. Duh. We were thinking of things to counter Mulcharmy the other day. Perulia. My friend's gonna be so... He hates that card so much. I'm like, dude... And he hasn't really played Master Duel yet. I'm like, wait till everyone's just playing Max C. Like, you hate Perulia. Just wait. He got his 270, but he won't be able to do it again. Alright. It's gonna have to be a good turn. And he's replaced my forest, but I happen to have another. And we have a Night Stretcher as well, which is going to come in handy right now. Wait and see what we can grab before we make a decision. That's fantastic. Meganium in. One more draw. This is risky because if not, we won't be able to retreat the Squirtle if we don't see... Wow! That was perfect. I still think we're short. No. It works. Because Meganium. And we'll do 210. And he can only swing 130 unless he makes another Lucario, but I don't think he's going to have it ready. He might. He might have it in hand, evolve. Lucario is just tough to beat, right? It's kind of unfair. So the stage 3 megas have high health, which makes sense. It takes you evolutions to get there. Lucario gets high health, a high attack, and he's only a stage 1. So, like, he's kind of just busted in that. Like, that right there makes it good. Like, it's good. It has really high health. Like, most of the basics and the stage 1s have a little bit lower health. But his attack is disgusting. He swings more than Venusaur, and Venusaur is a stage 3. I have Forest of Vitality, so I'm not bitching too much about that matchup, but it's a little busted, you know, if you look at the others. Because, like, I think, like, so what are some of the basic ones are, like, very low. They're, like, 280 on health or something like that. Oh, that sucks. He's gonna fucking just win this game. Holy hell. David! Welcome in, sir, and happy belated. How you doing, man? Bug Trainer, good to see you, and thank you for the likes, King. Yeah, we lose. So that's fun. Just, didn't play out the way we needed it to. That Lucario's doing work. He absorbs the hits. I could beat him, but I did not today. Fuck. That's going to be it. I don't even see how we come back from that. Luffy with a quick 2-0 out the door, putting a win on the table for the community. Well fucking played, buddy. We'll see where we land. We'll get the wheel going. Serena, we got Lights Out, we got Private, we got Danny. A few people to add to the list. Mr. Food. Scooter, you playing me today? Carby, you playing me some Star Wars today? Bye. I can add you to the list. I know Bug Trainer wants in. Thank you kindly, Bug Trainer. Welcome, sir. I can't. Okay. I ain't gonna draw nothing here. Lily? 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 Nah. Maybe? Lily? 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 Well, I'm not gonna let him get away with it, you know what I mean? I gotta, like, at least punch him. He's got the follow-up Lucario, so it's GG's, but... That was a lot of manipulation. Oh, maybe we can tank the Lucario and hit the fucking Squawk. Like, maybe. I highly doubt it, but maybe we can tank the Lucario and hit the Squawk. He's gonna have a 270, but he's not gonna have enough to kill Venusaur. She's a tanky babe. And we're sitting on bosses. And, God, bosses orders is such a it's such a fundamentally important card in this game. And bosses. GG, buddy. Wow. He did it to me. He did it to me. That was nicely done, brother. That was very well played, Luffy. Lloyd! Hey, it's actually great that I'm seeing you. Remember that gift? I got it, finally. My caramel... Hold on, this thing is called a Caramel Ribbon Crunch Frappuccino, Line Cup Caramel, 2% Milk, Mocha Drizzle, No Caramel Drizzle, Cinnamon Powder, Bam, No Ice. Thank you, Lloyd. Welcome, sir. I just got my ass beat in by Mr. Luffy. Holy hell. Game 2, I'm like, oh, I might have it. Bosses! After I'm giving a lecture about how important bosses is, bosses! Like, well played, buddy. Hell yeah, that's a win for the community. 0-1 in community favor. Seeing you live, thought I'd stop by and say hello. Having cake and ice cream here with the family. Hell yeah, brother. Glad you guys are celebrating and getting together. Thank you very much, Bug Manager. I very much appreciate the hearts, the lightning bolts. Thank you for saving those up for me. I know you do. Thank you, buddy. Mander, welcome in. I would like to see you order that. Good, my man. Thank you so much, Lloyd. Chaotic Monster is getting continued. I don't know. Is it? I'm not even familiar with Chaotic. Thank you kindly, Cosmo. We're going back to the wheel. Luffy just making short work of me today. Damn, buddy. Well played. Wheel. Back up. Yeah. There it is. And I can hide this one. Oh, God. Oh, it's because it's small time. There we go. Well, you're off the wheel. Jerk. He's on his way to getting his winning streak back. Danny. Lights out. Who else are we gonna put on the list, guys? Food. Mr. Food. I feel myself getting so much better. You are getting much better at Master Duel. You swept me last week. Well, was it last week? You definitely did Friday night. Thanks for the grudge match. Bug Trainer. Got you. If I go, I'm going to play one with my new deck. Oh, yeah, sure. Totally. I'm down. Thank you so much for those lightning bolts. I appreciate that. Thanks for spoiling me. That was a crazy win. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful win. He did exactly what I wanted to do to him. The boss's orders, like I said, is the game. I would have been my game with bosses, but it ended up being his game with bosses. Like, that's so dope. Love it. Alrighty. Anyone else? Like, now is the time. And I know there is a bit of a delay, so I try to wait around for about 30 seconds to a minute. Serena, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, of course. Wifey over everything. Or she'll murder you, so. And we don't want you murdered. I finally built Wing Zero. Okay. Now we got something to talk about, Lights Out. I have improved my mono green token deck. It's disgusting at this point. I'd love to play you with it. It's tough for Wing Zero. I actually really love that matchup because, you know, you're pushing for 8 resources and I'm pushing to kill you before 8 resources. That's a really fun matchup. I just built a mono red burn deck that is a lot less powerful, but a lot more fun to play. So I kind of have a mid-range and now like a more powerful. So if you want to get some in sometime, we're doing Gundam tomorrow evening. It's going to be a little bit earlier because I don't work. So we're going to start it. It's going to be like probably around 10. Let me think. 8 hours. I think the earliest I could do would be like 3 p.m. my time. It's about 11 p.m. But if you can be up that late on a Monday, we can absolutely play a paper game first if you want, or digital, whatever, first. And the kids. Well, that's implied. That's implied. They're more important. That's how I view that, is like once a person has kids, their kids become more important than them. And that's, you don't have to agree with me on that, but that's like my philosophy on it, and it's how I would feel if I had kids. Like, okay, so like you're way more important than me now. Pre-release on Friday and went 2-1. Was very close game. Pre-release for the structure decks or for 03? Because 03's not doing pre-release yet. Hi, Sarah. Love you. Welcome in, Sarah Barra. Let's get you on the list. Good to see you. Just let me know if you don't feel like playing today, but I'm putting you on there. Probably I can make it. Structure. Fire, dude. Fire. We just got a restock of all the model set structure 1, 2, 3, and 4, and a case of 02 on the Poke Flight Club, which is bomb, and we should be getting a final decision. I asked about this. I pressed on it. They told me they would tell me by Tuesday whether or not International was going to be reintroduced or slowly phased out. So hopefully reintroduced. PFC, me and Coach Ty, actually, he backed me up on that, are both fighting to keep that. I'll try. Thank you very much. You don't have to if you just want to kick it today, but I would love to play you. I think I've got everybody on the list. Call it out if you still need... Bubs! Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. That counts. What you getting into today, Mr. Bubble? You're off work, right? Well, I am on my phone, and neither Pokemon and Arena are working, so no me, I'm just chilling. That works too. Dino! Oh my god, what's up, brother? Thanks for popping by the stream. You know what? Actually, one of the first comments of the stream was Luffy going, I hope Dino stops by today. And I was like, why? It's his day off. Dino doesn't need to come by the stream. But yet, you have. Welcome, my friend. Playing some BG3. Fire, fire, fire. I like it. I'll probably end up watching some of that later. I got you on the list for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Good. Just need to actually post videos. Bro, I feel you, Sarah. I am fatigued, to say the least, with the amount of content I put out last year. Undale and Dale. What's up, Donna? Good to see you, Queen. All right, let's roll the wheel. I'm just chatting up a bunch. Let's get some games going. Bing bong bing. So if you guys are curious, this is TCG Takedown. We play Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, Star Wars Unlimited, and Gundam TCG, because all 5 of those games can be played for free online through systems that we have. We have all this information available in the corresponding chats in our DC server if you need it. So Rena, let's play some Pokemon, homie. And my supporting members get to play me on the live stream on Sundays. You can still play me if you're not a supporting member on the community nights, which we do multiple times a month. So check the schedule if you'd like to come to those. You feel me? Serena, are we playing customs or do you want to run some structure decks tonight? What are you thinking? Trying to stay on top of it blows. Yeah, especially like when you work full time and like you fully understand that. Sarah's got a full-time gig going on with them littles right now and running her shops and her like hustles. Like, you guys get it. It's hard. You're like, man, I wish I could give somebody $75 a week to do all this. But they also aren't going to do the filming, right? They're not there. I get it. I get it. You'll get there. Keep pushing. Your content is wholesome, your content is great, and I think that appeals to a community that will find it. As long as the hard part is cutting through the BS at this point. That's what's tough. Is like, you may be making great content, but it's hard to cut through the BS. Like, how you doing today, Dino? What you up to, my man? I recorded content at work a lot. Well, that works. Go for it. Customs? Yeah, I meant like upgraded. Like what kind of power level you looking for, girl? You looking like we could hit structures if you're kind of rusty and haven't played in a while, or if you're feeling confident, like, hey, Nova, bring what you got, let's play. What are you thinking? Thank you, Mr. Food. And that's like been a huge struggle. I would to elaborate a little bit more. That's been a huge struggle for me in like making the kind of content that I make. Even my own channel, which isn't necessarily family friendly, it's still, I would say, pretty wholesome, or at least informative and funny and friendly. Like, but cutting through everything that's out there, or being the first, or being the fastest to have that video. Oh man, it's a rat race. What up, T Rose? I'm a little rusty. Bet, since you're a little rusty, we're going to take it easy with Spoon Man and see what you got. This deck is capable of some gnarly plays, but we're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. Let Serena settle back in game 1, and then we'll go right into game 2 and see what happens. Well, that's cool, Carby. I'm, like, trying to eventually, like, have it supplement my income type shit, so... It does suck year after year. But I know that there's great, like, you people enjoy those videos, and it's not a waste of time. So, like, that's my redemption there is, like, yeah, it didn't pop off, but I know that so-and-so, so-and-so, and so-and-so really enjoyed that deck video, and it helped them. So it was worth it. You know what I mean? It's just time over money, too, though. Like, how much time did I spend making that video, and how much did I end up getting back, in a sense? Like, I don't know. That's why this year I'm not too focused on recorded content. I'm really just going to be focused on having way more fun in the live streams. I've done that for the last few years. There's over 700 different box breaks, gameplay videos, convention vlogs, all of that on my YT channel for people to check out. I'm still going to do it, but probably a lot slower. I was trying to put out a video like every week, long form with multiple shorts. I'm going to try to do like one decent video a month now. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Like, and I mean, it has been for some time, right? I've been chilling with you in the DC and been like, oh yeah, I'm packaging sales. Oh yeah, I'm getting stuff ready to mail. It's I believe it's. Oh, you might not see buy sell trade. Sarah can hook you up. Do you have an L tree, Sarah, in your TT or anything? She probably does. That's kind of the future. That's the way of doing it, right? The old L tree. Lily. We got a Lily. We don't have show me 2 Dunsparce. Not a single one. Okay. The Abras are nice. And I will probably snatch like 1 more Dunsparce just to have like a crazy amount of draw once we do start seeing the Duns. I think 2 Abras is like, I've been in that situation. I'm going to do 3 and just bench lock myself. Because those Dunsparces are going to go bye-bye. We can't get to the Dun. Dang it. Lily's Clefairy with teal mask and such beautiful sleeves. I have that box still sealed, the Chinese box. I have the Japanese Lily collection box up there, the big tall one with I think has a binder in it. I never opened that. And the Cosmog Lily PSA 10, which is now triple digits. Can we just take a second to appreciate how fucking cute this card is? Like, one of my favorites, like, holos of all time is the Lily Cosmog Celebrations 2025. Oh my god. Like, such a beautiful card. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That sucks. Okay. Good play. Good play. Hey, you're not late at all, bud. Don't even start with that. Nah, you ain't late at all. The stream is here for when you have free time to watch a stream. There is never an expectation that you guys are just going to make time in your very busy lives to, like, sit and watch a stream. You feel me? I never felt that way. But thank you. Like, the fact that it's important to you and that you want to be here is fucking flattering, and that drives me to keep doing it. So thanks, man. Just placed 16th in an online tourney of 236. Okay, we call that a top 16, Jay. Well played, bro. Absolutely, Luffy. Great games and killer win. What's up, Dana? I like that Lily box you got. Yeah, I bet you do. It's so nice. I love it. It's one of my favorite pieces. I have a whole Lily shelf now. Oh my god, my hand sucks. Okay. Sorry, I gotta play the game. Ugh. Doesn't suck. It doesn't suck. This is great. I'm doing just fine. Dunsparce draw, Fez draw. Like, we might even see another Dunsparce and get more draw. Like, I'm doing just fine. Yeah, we're Gucci. We don't have, like, a turn skip with Psychic. We don't have a Forest of Vitality for Psychic, but we're still going to get mad draw. Like, just, we're not going to even have any cards left in the deck after this turn. Holy hell. We still got Kadabra to ramp. Oh, my God. We're going to draw another Dunsparce. I have a Nest Ball. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dun. Yep. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. She'll probably be able to take that Kadabra. I don't have a switch on me. I do want to drop the Shaman for a little protection. Prevent all damage done to your bench Pokemon that don't have a rule box. So these guys are a little susceptible, but the Dunsparce and the Abra is basically what the Shaman is there to protect. But it's kind of just filler, and I don't think I really need it because I'm quite quickly getting away from it. I guess we could bring it back. Okay. I mean, that's the turn. It reminds me, also look at that board. I know, dude, and it's perfect for freaking jungle dumping Venusaur, Sarah. Like, it feels like it's for me. Everyone flatter Nova now. No, I'll blush on camera. How are we today, Dana? Football Sunday, right? I have small table for cams, but don't have a tripod. How are we going to set up the camera? There's many other ways. You can lean the phone. You could like set it up kind of like with just the edge hanging off, and then you put like maybe like a book on top of it or lay a book on top of it. Or I mean, you're spending $300 on a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. You could spend like $10 on a little Gorilla Pod for your desk. Or, I mean, like I said, you could just get creative. I didn't have one for many years, and I would just take, like, books, my phone, and then a book with my phone hanging off so it could see down. And then I'd go to, like, 0.5, you know, the wide-angle lens. Because it doesn't have to be super, super clear food. I just need to be able to see, like, okay, he has this many monsters out. I don't need to be able to, like, read your cards, because I can ask you. Say, hey, what does that do? There's all sorts of random crap in the office. You with Lily, me with Perona. Well, and Acerola, but yeah. I know the Perona obsession runs deep in your bloodline. And I support it. Let's draw a bunch of cards, guys. Bing bong, bing bong, bang. Try to Iono me? That's really smart. You're playing well, Serena. Alakazam. But you guys are going to lose Iono. Well, we all are going to lose Iono here very soon. It's going to be rotating. Losing Arven as well. Something to maybe try to start thinking about. Do we have access to another Alakazam? No, we don't. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just do this then. I'll play you. I think that's where I want to stop for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 180. We're not going to kill that. So we can bosses and say maybe... Damn. I need like one more card in hand. How can I one up a card in hand right now? I can't. I'll actually lose one if I play anything. Fuck! Stagger's 21 energy. Oh, fuck it. I'd rather get a card than no card. Especially with a single prize. I didn't want to do the math either. I was running out of time. What's our base? That's what I needed. Fire. Her base attack is 20 plus 20 for each bench Pokemon. So 20, 20, 20, 20. It's like 80. Oh, okay. Wouldn't even have taken me out. Carby's in the DC. I would assume just DM it to her, right? That should work perfectly. Oh, they don't have like a share for your shop? That's weird. I see what you mean. Like it's not, there isn't a generatable, like, wow. Interesting. The Seahawks beat the 49ers last night. We're going to the decisional rounds. Yeah, disappointed football Sunday. Texans doing awful. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we can distract you a little bit from that. But since I'm just an individual, not sure how. I see. You don't have like a home page? Can you just grab the actual address when you're on the home page and see if that works? I mean, you may have already tried that. I don't mean to... Hey, Mr. D. You and Coach Sarah Denny help me out so much, and I love you guys. Hey, no problem, Luffy. That's what we do. That's what the Noodle Shop does. That's what the Poke Flight Club does. It's a safe space for TCG, man. Ah, it just takes you to the homepage. I see. That sucks. They probably do that on purpose, and that sucks. Like, oh, no, you have to, like, pay for that, or, like, you know, rank all the way up. I don't like that. It's weird. Makes it very difficult for someone new on the platform to get up to that, like, say, like, FYP status of, like, oh, your listings are showing up higher type-ish. Am I going to watch? Probably not. I don't really have a team. I'm going to watch the Tour de France this summer, though. Tell you that much. Stop, Sarah. Stop. I can't. We don't have enough cards. We have enough cards to kill the Clefairy. The Teal Mask is going to come up. I want to make some moves to get another Alakazam on bench, like, right now. But 1, 2... Okay, there should be one in deck. Yeah. Cool. And now I think we still have enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that should be plenty. What do we... Let's Tulip to get even... Yes! Be smart, Nova. Fandamtastic. We'll put another Abra down for follow-up. Because I learned that you, like, really need to make sure you have backup Alakazams. They fold. As much damage as they're outputting, they only have 140 health and they fold. So you need to make sure you're running a second and generally a tertiary, a third. Let's go Denver! How are you and the boys this Sunday, D? Never. It's great to have you back, Queen. Not that I ever really felt like you were gone, but it's going to be great to play cards again. Hi, Pharmacy. You still checked on me. And I appreciate that. I kind of need it. Like, I'm going to like walk out in traffic without the guidance of the Hot Mod Squad. Yeah, it's just tanking those Alakazams. But the idea is that, you know, we're taking EXs faster than they can kill single prize. We do have the rare candy, so we're pretty much set up for that. We have the Kadabra draw. Sitting really pretty, actually, yeah. We have the Fez draw. You almost got to keep an eye on your draw so you don't do too much. Like, this is plenty to kill the Ogerpon. As long as... I guess it's kind of silly. You can't do too much, but... Awesome. That Wanderous patch is your +1, which is really nice to get that second attach per turn. That's why that card is so important, especially for this deck, because you only need the one energy for Alakazam. So Wanderous patch is like great. It's not like, oh, it gets me one, but I still got to get the other one or the other two. Like, no, that's it. That's all you need. You just need the one. So you end up with so much more energy overall. I'm just going to do one more because why not? She's running it, though. She's down to 2. I think that's all I want to do right now. Baby. And we'll swing it. And we'll swing it. We got to get a couple good... You don't really run the grass evolution, so she couldn't really benefit much from Forest of Vitality. And she is running partly Psychic. Honestly, most people, the way they run this, Serena, is with Gardevoir. I think you basically have the makings of Gardevoir EX here, but no Gardevoir EX. Or maybe she's in deck. Maybe not. You don't have to try too hard. You sit pretty no matter how you sit. Oh, thank you kindly. Was that God Pack recent? Yeah, that was like a week and a half ago, Pharmacy. We pulled it for Vitaman. He'll probably make an appearance today. He comes by a lot of the streams to support. Thank you for coming out by yourself, by the way. Go Hawks! Seahawks play the winners of today's game. Or was that old? No, that was pretty recent. That was pretty recent. That was new office. Saw Ewok, how are we? Great game. Serena 1-1, girl. 1-1. Going into game 2 right after this. Oh, wait. You Iono'd me. Well, I have Hilda, so... But I need cards in hand still, so we gotta make that happen. We don't necessarily want to use the Hilda. Now it's actually gonna be pretty close. Because, again, we need cards in hand. Kadabra for draw. 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, 9, 7, 8. Oh, now we can. Okay, well we could just, yeah, bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only gonna be 160, but we have the bosses, so we kill Cutie Fly. Sorry. Good game though, 1-1. Going into game 2. Yay! Dennis told me about these shorts. Some of the stuff the purple-green deck can do is pretty good. Yeah, Rob is running purple-green, I think. I don't know exactly if he's doing green Xeon, but he is running purple-green. And we're going to be playing that Monday. See what he's got cooking. I'm off to the gym. The muscle mommy is off on the mission. So you can take me off the wheel for now. I'll be back later. Okie doke. And we're going to do kind of a new system going forward. It's going to be, I was going to do it today, but because I started late in football and stuff, people kind of slowly came in. I mean, now we're jamming. But I think what we're, like on those busy streams, what we're going to do is like roll the wheel 5 times, and then that's like our cue. And then once we finish that, we'll roll it 5 times, and like that's our cue. Because I feel like people have to just like sit and be at every spin or could miss a spin. And I'm like, would be a lot easier if you knew that you played in like 3 games or 4 games or 5 games. So that is something I was cooking up, and we'll be doing that. We might actually start that right now. We're going to probably do that right now. That cutie fly is always my downfall. My kid just walked in and said it was you on the screen and clapped. I'm truly honored to entertain. It is quite fun for me. Brings me a lot of joy. Thank you, Carvey, for sharing that. Guess what? I am building an elf deck. Girl Secret Alliance. Girl Open Alliance. Blunt and bold, like, twerking alliance of elves. Me and you. Me and you. That's great. Oh, yes. Oh, Carvey, stop. Okay, so that's probably what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That way you guys can kind of have a better time frame of like, okay, I play in a couple rounds and like I got a little bit of time and I can check in or whatever. How you doing, Ewok? How's your Sunday treating you? May the force be with you. I'm doing Nasty Dirty Elves. That's fine. I can be daytime. You can be nighttime. You feel me? Blueberry, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Hot. It is hot. All right, Serena, game 2. Thank you so much. She is like 10 steps ahead of me. She already sent the game over. You're a queen. Thank you. Revy, welcome. Squirrel. Elves after dark, bro. Stop. Go to the gym. Go to the gym, you meathead. Bringing all this misogynistic energy into my... Love you, Danny. Talk soon. I'm glad to hear that, Blueberry. Welcome to the TCG Takedown stream. Right now, the community is up 1. Luffy got the win on me first round. Serena game match 2, round 2. Okay, don't say anything funny or interesting while I'm gone by. Oh, double Molly. That's not... And she has lots of basics. That's bad luck. Oof. Sorry to see that, Serena. That's just bad luck. Because she's got Teal Mash. She's got Lily's Clefairy. She's got plenty of basics. I have been enjoying playing Sylveon again. That is fantastic news. Darkest Night effects lowers your monster's attack. How are we going to keep track of the life points? I run 3 of those. You could write it down. You could, open up a laptop or an iPad and put it in a notes section. There's plenty of ways. You could use die and damage counters. You can, there's all kinds of stuff. There's apps. To join queue, I have to a command. No, to join queue for this live stream, you have to be a supporter of the channel. And you are. You have the Prime right now, so I can just put you on the queue. Like, you have what it takes. And we have a giveaway at the end of the month that you'll be involved in. We're giving away a booster box and $100. But remember, you have to be at the giveaway to win my final stream of the month on Sunday. Try to be there if you can be, because that's when the giveaways go down. We do them right at the beginning of stream. That way it's like, accommodates for people who are in later time zones in the UK and stuff. Push-ups coming in for Bubble Buddy. I got you, King. There is a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Life Point counter apps out there, but I think he might be using his phone for camera, so it's going to be a little tricky. But we can make it work. Like, Sarah has a notebook, a little journal she keeps. Like, there's plenty of ways to do it. And, like, honestly, I won't forget that. It could happen, but if you're going to play a card that has an effect like that, it becomes your responsibility to remember, not the other players. You know what I mean? They should remember it. It is partly their responsibility, but you're the one who's affecting the field, so it's your responsibility to, make that known. We have 2 Hybrids, we have 2 Dunsparces. Sorry, I'm trying to think. All right, back in on this, so I don't lose this game. Let's go ahead and get Fez. Like, I mean, why not? We kind of just build the whole board. We're super energy dry, and that really sucks, but let's slim the deck. Grab some Alakazams, grab a Dun, yeah, actually, and an energy, yes. Oh, yeah, Hilda doesn't do that. That's Dawn. Hilda's sick, too, though. Like, that is a really good card as well. And we'll have to pass on that. We've got the Dunsparce draw. If we lose the Abra, we've got the Fez draw. I would say that that's a good benefit to playing amongst our community, Blueberry, is like you'll still see some like sweaty meta stuff, but you'll also see a lot more fun and mid-range stuff that's like fun to play against, Hell yeah, Nate. Yeah, I usually track it in my head, or I use the calculator on my phone. I don't use like a special app. I literally use the calculator for life points. It's just easy. Yeah, no, some of the crazy. Yeah, it's fast and it's aggressive. I got you on those push-ups, Bubs. I'm gonna knock him out after this game. It's game two, so if Serena can get her win here, we'll go into game three. If I get it, I get the round two of three. But it came down to 1 of 1. She played a great game last game. I'm hoping we can get maybe some Gundam on stream today. Maybe we can get some Star Wars. We got to play some Star Wars last week with Mac. She actually beat me, which was awesome. I got a win, and then she ended up getting the next two, taking the round. It was really sick, though. Some great back and forth. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely different, and I understand a lot of people, especially people who played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, want nothing to do with it. No rare candy. We have another Hilda, which is nice. So we're going to... I don't really want to waste the Kadabra on the active. I feel like we're just going to have to sacrifice that Abra at this point. Unless we see the rare candy, in which case we will arm that one. Well now, I kind of want to. Because it's there. I pulled another Kadabra. Ooh, we got to try and save that enriching energy. Let's drop another Dunsparce. I know that's a bench lock, but we can Hilda for a Dun for draw, and it will take one off bench and an energy to get this guy swinging this turn, actually. And we will Dun. This deck has, I wouldn't say, I guess it is kind of a high ceiling, because you like really need to have foresight on like, okay, cards in hand, like bench, like how do I keep this going, what's my follow-up. Like it is, I would say it's not a low ceiling, but it's not too high. I don't know, Venusaur is kind of the same way because it has so many interchanging like mechanics in it, but Pokemon overall just isn't that complex. Even the high ceiling decks aren't that complex. Like this game is designed for like 6-year-olds to play. So I got my Aura Ring, and I am nervous to see where it calibrates my stress levels. I love seeing my sleep pattern and finally accurate tracks. I felt the same way about my cycling. When I finally signed up for like a few things and started wearing my Apple Watch more, I actually really like seeing the analytics now. And like, because I find that like without a bench, I love overcoming expectations or like improving things. Like, it's like my fucking job in life is to improve certain processes that I can't improve, not all of them. But, like, for example, being able to track metrics and then improve those metrics is something I thoroughly enjoy, and I think you do too, Sarah. So that's awesome. It was a good investment. Hell yeah. What's the difference between modern and old Yu-Gi-Oh? In old Yu-Gi-Oh, there were a lot. Oh, thank you so much, Nate, for the gifted sub. I got some foot clappies coming for you, but I got to stay locked in on this game. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is much faster and much crazier. Like, people watch the anime and they want to play the game like the anime was, but that was 25 years ago, right? So the game had to change and evolve to stay relevant to the people who actually were playing it, because like it's kind of tough. Like, all those people who watched the anime left and didn't pay attention to Yu-Gi-Oh for 25 years. So there's a bit of shock value when they come back and they're like, holy hell. Like, imagine if you had only seen Gen 1 Pokemon and then you see me playing with Megas and like doing 350 damage or 5, and it's like, whoa, like that is crazy. That's not how it used to be. That's really shocking to a lot of returning Yu-Gi-Oh players or like fans of the old anime. And it seems daunting. It seems like that would take forever, and it really is. It takes, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is the hardest, the highest like skill or learning curve, I would say, of all the TCGs. Magic probably close second, but so I understand it, and like I get why people are like, wow, I don't know, I don't want to do that, I don't like it. And I'm like, that's cool, you don't have to. We have plenty of formats, and like that's like fine. And we went from like, I summon one monster and I tribute it for Dark Magician, to a 7-minute link combo that ends with 7 interruptions, 3 negates, 2 banishes, and 2 set trap cards. Like, and people are like, what the fuck, how do I play the game now? And I get it, it's confusing. It's like, whoa, that is a lot different than it used to be. Alright, back into the game. I keep really pulling myself out. Pull out king. I guess we're just going to swing on this bad boy. No, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 240. Let's kill this Fez. Get 2 cards. Start this game off. Does that help that kind of give you some perspective on it, Jay? Might maybe release in mid-May. Bro, I'm playing Jordy. I will be there. I'm getting in. I don't know. I can't promise I'm going to make any content or anything, but I'll be there. And I would love to rip some up with you, bro. It's been too long. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Sword of Revealing Light, Mirror Force, and Magic Cylinder. Which, all you need to know is that most of those cards are no longer relevant. Stefan is amongst the generation who, I mean, they can still work. We've seen Magic Cylinder, you know, pop off on me a few times, but it is at least better than I said a card in past. I said, yeah, exactly, lights out. You know, so it's subjective anyway. There is no, like, this is better or that is better. It's an opinionated thing based on everyone's individual perspective. So, like, I think I like both. And it's okay for someone not to like both, if that makes sense. Added a new card. Yes, man, I'm going to cop for sure. I've talked to a few of the boys. There's definitely going to be a resurgence, Jordy. It's going to happen. It's freaking Japan. How long have we waited for this? Like, you know what I mean? Man, it is good to see you, though. Jordy and I ran and slid around quite a bit in the comps back in the day. Heard a lot of you guys went over to Assetto, right? Added a new card to the deck. Boa, yeah. Great card. Extra deck, the Link. Great card. Okay, I got to focus on winning this game. Okie dokie. Bosses. We got a huge hand. We can kill anything. We could probably kill the Guardy. I'm not going to do the math, but I think we could kill the Guardy. I don't need to. I can kill the Clefairy. Guardy has no energy. Oh, shit, so it is a Guardy deck. Yeah, it is. Or no, this is her other deck, I think. This is the Frillish Monkey Dory Guardy. She was playing Teal Mask, Clefairy. Maybe it is the same deck both times. Lobbies and Drift tournaments. You know what I managed? After everything we did? Nah, what was up? You were managing teams? Fill me in. Yeah, like base set Mons have like 80 HP. Now you can get 400. Exactly, Mouse, yeah. Oh, there's a new one popping off. I didn't even see it, Stefan. Is it a part of Limit Over collection? Just new to me. Oh. You're in Voodoo Crew. Congratulations. I know Midnight Breeze. I'm definitely aware of Voodoo Crew, even from back in the day. That's wonderful, dude. That's amazing. Thank you, Vitaman. Hey, there's the receiver of the God Pack. A couple people have asked about that today and all week. How are you, Vitaman? You right, Sarah. Tighten up. I'm a chatty Cathy and I like attention. I'm a streamer. That's quite obvious. Ow. Why you do this? Why have you done that? Don't do that. Stop it. Alright. Serena, it's been lovely. You played well for shaking off the rust. First game, you definitely had the better plays. It looked like you bricked up pretty hard in the beginning there. Still built a board, so I see you, but what are you going to do? Moon is... heal 30 damage. I could do that just to be funny, but I need the card. 4. Oh, that is plenty. Okay. I'm not counting. We're just kind of swinging here. Let's see. It's got it. Yeah, 480. He said, you're quite good at your G29 and you've been around long, so why not? That's what it takes, man. People think that, like, you get good and then you're just good. Like, you got to maintain that. You can always get better. All right, I owe you guys some push-ups, and thank you for the hydrate, Vitamin. I hope you and the lady are doing well today. Hi, Jess, if you're out there. I am aware of Drowning Mirror Force. There's a few Mirror Forces. Next time, I mean, you're shaking off the rust. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's get you into one of these new Mega builds. Girl, let's go. Yeah, we got a bunch of new cards with Mega Evolution and Phantasmal Flame. Like, some crazy shit. Got you. Ooh, Stefan. Okay, it's accessible. I got you. We are well. She is in town. Fandamtastic. Welcome to the stream, my friends. I owe Bubble push-ups. I owe Stefan a dual disc rip. I got you. And I want a foot clap as a big thank you to Nate for gifting that subby. Thank you, Bub. I appreciate you, Nate. What are we seeing here? He's always been a... Hey, Loadout got it. You just hooked Loadout with a subski over on membership on YT. Push-ups, let's go. Push-ups, let's go. Just chatting. Full cams. So you can see my frog butt. Cool. Don't laugh at my bed. My sheets have not arrived yet. Actually, hate that that should be fine. Haha. Oh, and dual disc, so let's get that. Oh no, I hope I didn't just break my cord. Did you hear that pop? I hope it's not broken. Amp it up. Going for Hooters and seafood. I like it. A little surf and turf with butts and boobies. Gaming Bear. Appreciate that. Gaming Bear has been following Cause Nova for 4 years, 11 months, and 1 hour. I can't even believe I've been doing it this long. UCXT. Maybe. I mean, UCXT's never really gone away, right? They've always been there. They're one of those teams that has held on throughout the decade. Damn, Gaming Bear. Good to see you. Push-ups with a dual disc? I don't want to break it. It's time to duel. I am looking for donations of a dark dual disc. Feel free to buy me one of those. I'll put it on my shelf. Push-ups. Frog butt. Thank you very much. I love it too, Nathan. It's one of my favorite pieces in my collection. Now we have to annoyingly try and get this camera angle back because I had it perfect. Up. It's a little too high. Holy hell. Alright. Still a little too high. I want like nipple height, you know? Thank you. I busted out 15. Trying to be better. Trying to just be better. A little high, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, bud. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, bud. God, I have like my balcony open so people are like walking by and can hear all of this. It's great. We are 1-1. I'm catching my breath. We're going back to the wheel, and we are going to go ahead and list it out. So we're going to roll 5 names and kind of set up a queue. Catching my breath still. Thanks for the hydrate, Bubs. Nipples. Can I be on the wheel? When you ask like that, you can. Anybody else? Talk to me. Talk to me. We are going to go ahead and, like I said, kind of sort of queue it up. We're going to roll 5. That way we have a queue. Mike, what's up, buddy? What y'all getting into on a Sunday, Vitaman? What was that thing you had on your arm? Is that another way to play decks? Feed me food. Do you know what a dual disc is? Hold on. Hold on. You've seen the anime. Sir, this is the look of confusion that I am giving you. Yes, they are called dual discs, and they use them to play remote duels in whatever location they choose. He said, I've never heard of it. I don't watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Why do you love Elemental Heroes? They had dual discs in GX. I'm thoroughly, like, blown away right now. I'll talk after the shower. Ooh, we're in the shower with him. They call it a Beyblade, right? Happy belated and welcome in, Mr. Hobbit. Gaming Bear, thank you so very much. Clippity clappities for Gaming Bear. Almost 5 years, baby. Thank you for the continued support, my man. It's been a beautiful ride. And we ain't stopping anytime soon. Fake fan. Let's get Angry Hobbit on the list. Gotcha. Yes, absolutely room for you. Thank you for reminding me. I need the reminder. Don't think it's like, oh, he doesn't like me, so he didn't put me on the list. And like, no, I generally didn't even think about it. So please, like, once that chat is passed, it's hard to remember who was all here. Nathan, you trying to play? What you want to play today, baby? Don't stop. Thank you so much, Gaming Bear. I appreciate it. I got into the games watching Duelists on YT, not from the shows. So your love for Elemental Hero is not... You know that there's an entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Series where the main character plays Elemental Heroes? I really think you should watch it. I'm so shocked to hear this, Food. I really think you should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You think you love Elemental Heroes, and you don't even know why yet. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's so shocking. Not me with 5 decks I'm building in front of me. Understood. I appreciate that, Gaming Bear. It means the world to me, and it helps me to continue going. And it gets me delicious, sugary drinks. Sarah said, I'm honestly not shocked. Yeah, watch it. How do you use that disc? I'm not going to tell you. Go watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You'll find out. Fantastic series. Elemental Heroes are a massive part of the series. You should watch it, and you'll find out. Don't let me spoil it for you. I promise you, it'll be way better if you watch it in the anime. I could tell you, but that'd be lame. I'm making nasty elves. Sarah's doing Elves After Dark. Danny called them Elves After Dark with Sarah Barrow. But you use it as a field. Food. You can play Yu-Gi-Oh! On it. Yeah. It's exactly what it looks like. Alright, we're going to set up a queue. First name for that queue is going to be... And this will be like first to play. So first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Danny, she is at the gym getting swole. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to put her at the end of the list. That's another reason why this queue is going to be like fucking a good thing. Let me type this up. I need to put it somewhere. I'll put it in my phone. Bonnie! Run it. We only see your face. Oh, boopy. My bad. Thank you for the heads up. That little elf. Don't be sorry. If it no, it builds your stuff, bub. Absolutely. I support it. Like Sarah said it. I was like, hell yeah. Elf Tribe. Let's go. Stefan, we got you on there. So you and I will play first, Stefan. So I got notified. I was just talking to Jordy about FH6, dude. We are all hyped for that. Food, you'll be playing second after Stefan. Thank you, Serena. She said, not complaining, not complaining. He just picks the 5 he wants to play. Bug Trainer, coming up after Food. No, it's okay. I'm not, like, upset with you. But I really do honestly think that you would enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! GX because it is all based around your favorite deck in the game. Hobbit, are you still wanting in on this? Or you said, I'm going to put you in here, but let me know. I know you said you're working on decks. We got Stefan Food, Bug Trainer, Angry Hobbit, and Danny in the queue. Now, that is 5. Stefan! I don't know if we have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Room yet, but let's get after it. There may be one posted. One of the gentlemen might have already gotten it to it. Thank you very much, Gaming Bear. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm in. Perfect. Got you in the queue. You're lovely, Sarah. I didn't want to ask you. I thought that. I was like, I could ask Sarah, but it's also something I could do myself. So I was like, nah, you know. I don't want to... I already get to lean on you guys. I don't want to abuse it if I can help it. But thank you. Stefan Food, Bug Trainer, Hobbit, and Danny. Probably. Or Pokemon. Insight on the chaos. Thank you so much, Dana. Absolutely, Sarah. Thank you so much. And I know that, and that is why I wouldn't abuse it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, and a stretch, and a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I keep getting this, like, Master's asking me like new terms and conditions every time I play. Mmm. God, that was so good. That last drink was like all chocolate syrup. That was very good. And he's juiced up. And I have leftover fajita stuff, so I'm gonna make a fajita quesadilla right after this stream. Like, I am in the best of moods. And we are 1-1, I believe, right now. We've been chilling, talking a lot. I'm sorry. I've been kind of stretching out the games, but I think that's kind of why you guys come here. It's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be so good. And I'm gonna thaw some more chicken and make some pesto baked chicken tonight. It's gonna be, oh god, I'm gonna meal prep a few of those. But I got my hands on the original Ninja Turtles VHS tapes and the kids. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Chocolate syrup. Watching on TV right now, I'm so upset at myself for not checking it out sooner. I believe it's all on Hulu, I want to say, for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and if you guys are interested in coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh!, whether or not you want to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, old Yu-Gi-Oh!, whatever format, this is one of the best, I'd say personally, the best platform. It's 100% free, and it's 150% official Konami stuff. Like, it's pretty fucking dope. Look at White Rabbit and Jessie Cat and Dormouse down here. Alright. Stefan, you playing that Dark Magician deck, ain't you? Do we have a room? I don't think we do. I'm going to go ahead and make one right quick. Apologies if we do have one. We're going to do 12 people. It should be 6 tables. Room list permissions off. 8K. Normal timing for everything. And I will be playing the Divine Ladies against his Dark Magician. I'm going to make a homemade sandwich with cheese, ham, and spice sauces. Get it, my brother. Bro, I got my hand. Loved Master Shredder back then. Did you see the Ninja Turtle cards I have on PFC? They have guaranteed cereals, and they're super cheap. I know, like, money's tight and everything. I'm not saying go buy one, but, like, I didn't know you were so into the Ninja Turtles. You got to check out those boxes, dude. I kind of thought so, Private. All right, I'll come to your room. Don't worry about my room, guys. I thought so, I just didn't check. Dual room, enter. So what we can do here, Mr. Private, our lovely moderator, has already dropped us a Yu-Gi-Oh! Room code in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat in our DC server, where that's our community hub, the DC server, especially when we're not live. That's what it is. Bing, bong, bang, we're here. We got a room. Thank you, Lights Out. Thank you, Private. Hey, crazy girl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm here. Had to change Charlie real fast. No, you're good. How's Charlie feeling? I know that you said her crazy, like Friday night you couldn't make it because Charlie couldn't sleep. I hope she's feeling better. Sorry, I didn't even... I should have asked. Take your time, my friend. Their Magic set drops early March. Dude, they're doing a Fallout Secret Lair drop for the new Fallout series, which is super dope. It's going to also add some support for the existing Fallout cards, I believe, like some Mothman support, some Dogmeat support, which I'm sure Mac is very, very excited about. I'm sure she is, like, I mean, if she doesn't know yet, she's going to poop. I did, just saving money with the last procedure. No, I totally understand, Nate. With everything you've had to go through these last 3 or 4 years, she only 30 days for me to heal. For sure. I don't know if I can save one, but there's plenty in there, and they're not, like, disappearing too fast. Oh, she did see. Almost got the whole deck list sent. Thank you, Food. Oh, I'm a little... I gotta catch up in chat. I think my chat's like... Oh, no, I'm caught up. Okay. For sure, Nate. They're pretty cool, man. I wouldn't... They're a lot... Very similar to the Hobbit boxes, kind of. But you get a guaranteed cereal. Jesse? Oh my god, it's Jesse. Professor Jesse, the fabulous of Team Rocket. How are we? How are the errands going? Her and Demon have a bunch of stuff to run around and do today. That's why they haven't been around as much. They pre-warned me because they're just like super fucking polite like that. It's so great to see you. Let's do it, Stefan. Jesse, we're 1-1 right now. Luffy beat my ass, 2-zip, took the win. Me and Serena had a close game 1, and then I was able to get game 2. So we are 1-1 right now. Oh, I know, Nate. Top tier in fucking individuals. That ain't no joke. Moving sluggish. Oh, dude, I feel you. I was the same. I didn't get out of bed till 9:30. I wasn't like showered until 11:30, and then I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of. I had already said it. It was like, hey, I'm gonna probably have a late start today. I'm a bit sluggish, so I get that. Been a long week. These streams are always my 6th day of the week too. Not that I'm like trying to make excuses, but sometimes it's like, oh, looking for like Friday's Friday, but it's the stream, so it's not like it's a pain in the ass to do. I love doing it. Extra card from your hand on the bottom of your deck. But if we didn't have UK homies, I would start these streams way later. They would start at like 2. Kind of want to keep Returnia in hand. We can. This is okay, and that's why we run Sakitama. It can turn Irene, which is usually kind of a brick by herself. Well, she's always a brick by herself, but no other Exo. We have Sakitama. Now we have 2 rank 4s, and we can make an Xyz monster. Pretty simple mechanic. For those of you that don't know what the black cards are in Yu-Gi-Oh! All the black cards are called Xyz. I know that's weird to say. It's XYZ is the name of it, Xyz, and that's generally how you pronounce it. Their summoning condition is 2 monsters of the same level. So if it's like, this is what we would call a rank 4, you would need 2 level 4 monsters to make a rank 4, and 2 level 7 monsters to make a rank 7. It's very similar, or very simple summoning mechanic. And then generally you'll detach one of the materials, which are the monsters you use to make it, to pay for its cost. And we're going to detach a material to search. A lot of them will lose their effects if they do not have materials. So it makes that timing important of like, when do I want to use this? When is it best to use this type shiz? We're going to go Martha, Uninterrupted Martha, into Ellis. Because I know Stefan has access to some bigger cards. Now, the deck definitely has, like, potential chance to brick and this and that. But he's also run over me a few times because he has access to Dragoon. He has access to the Magic Cylinder, or Eternal Soul, and all of that. So we can't take it too easy on him, if that makes sense. Like, the Ninja deck is proving not to be enough anymore. Especially when he starts to see more cards like the Limit Over Collection Dark Magician Retune. I haven't even really read it or understood it, but I think it's pretty decent. Private, have you taken a look at that? Lights out. What do we think of the Dark Magician Retune? Get a little follow-up since we already have Returnia. Can always go Vadis, but I don't like to. Sometimes it works out. Just depends on what they're playing. I guess there is a chance that he's going to be moving from Grave, but a pretty big chance. I guess Vadis wouldn't have been a terrible idea. But we have this. We have all this. We shall pass. Steph and I have a banish and 2 set cards. I have kind of 2 banishes because we can pop out 2 Michaelis and banish on summon. Also, Jesse is a bomb tattoo artist. I got so many compliments of the lore and police for my Jesse tat. That's awesome. I get a lot when especially like when I have shorts on. Might be a small engine in some decks to cheat out Dragoon on your opponent's turn. That's pretty cool, considering Dragoon has the effect, right? Like, I like that. Wait, what? Okay. Anytime I get a chase notification, I about shit my pants. But generally, they're nothing of importance. And gets compliments as well. Appreciate your opinion on that, Private. Time to run. Everyone have an amazing day. Yes, enjoy celebrating with Mom. Spider Shark and the family are celebrating Christmas with Mama because she's back home. We'll leave it. Any tips to becoming a master duelist? I mean, nah. Not that you don't know already, man. Play, research. That's it. Be passionate about it. And you are all of those things, and you are capable of all of those things. No. No Red Eyes Fusion in hand. Oh, Magic Cylinder. No, it's the one that sends it back to hand. He was just talking about it. I feel like it is. Oh, well, good thing we picked up some follow-up. Follow-up would be like cards that you're not going to use that turn, but you can use the next turn. That's what follow-up means. If you didn't know. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to offend anyone. There's definitely people in here of all different skill levels, so if you knew that, don't be offended. Let's go Martha, because she is a one-card combo. And this is what I mean by one-card combo. Martha can summon herself and another monster. And from there, we can build with two monsters. Remember, we were talking about how the Xyz take two of the same level. Both of these are 4 stars now. And from one card, we've now gone into a monster. Made a little baby combo. Kind of want to go Gabrine and... Yeah. I'll try Ninja after this, but I'm scared that if I switch to Ninja, you're going to, like, fucking Dragoon me. Like, it's so hard to kind of pick a deck against this one. Especially here soon. Why not? This Monster Reborn is only in here because I was kind of like toying with the Genesis idea. Don't judge me. And I had like a spot and I needed, something for it. And with Exo, it's actually a pretty decent card because you could bring back like I just did with Caspatel, and we could make another Magnifica. So it does have like some pretty intense results, especially in that format. It was fun. That's basically what I played all over holiday break with the homies, and I think that gets us there. But one of these is going to be like a Magic Cylinder and send something back. So let's do this. Negate that row just in case it is that card. That would be fantastic. And then we'll go into battle. Ripped a booster box and started brewing. Bro, you still trading your One Ring? The one I had on the stream the other day? Squirtado took me up on the trade. So it is traded. And then Matt took me up on the coin trade. Having trouble. Dude, I've never made it up there. It's just time and patience, honestly, at that point, Food, because it comes down to coin flips. It comes down to who goes first. When you're in that high of a level, you have to be patient and you have to keep playing and play your best so that you can get those 3 or 4 games in a row and get up there. It's the most frustrating thing because I've been up pretty high too before, and if you're so close and you're like, rolling your fanny for telemetry, retirement. Okay, autocorrect, whatever you say. let me get some of that, y'all. I'll slide in the circle. That sucks. I knew it was a damaging, and it was the other side. It was the other card. GG. Maybe. He's got 2 cards in hand. I have nothing. Effect Veiler is not the thing to do. So well played. And this is why we brought Exo Sister, because like just when it seemed like he was down and out, bam, that Drowning Mirror Force. I could have banished it too. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I should have banished it. He could have flipped it though. Does Drowning Mirror Force only activate on attack? Yep, so I could have banished it. Fairies, goblins, Kithkins, all the babies. Ellie, welcome. All right. If he tries to use it, I will. Because the problem with things like Effect Veiler, you have to watch your timing, right? Like if I tried to do it now, he could then activate on top of it, and then as the chain dissolves in reverse, his ability is going to go off before my ability to negate him goes off. So you got to like watch your timing on that. Nope. Thankfully, I think Effect Veiler, yeah, he's just his triggers just general, like, oh my fuck, we're done. We're cooked. Even Exo Sister is falling to Drowning Mirror Force. 1 card in hand with a Apple Magician Girl, who we can negate. Why everyone running decks that overpower my heroes? Well, yeah, getting to, and that's another thing. You're not even playing a meta build. Like, heroes is good, don't get me wrong, but everyone up there is playing the best decks in the game at maximum performance, and you are fighting an uphill battle. It's going to be even harder. It'd be hard if you were playing Malice, if you were playing Ryzeal, if you were playing Yummy or Draco Tail. It'd be hard, but you're playing heroes, so it's really really hard. But it's a very impressive achievement. It's a very, very impressive achievement. And it's not impossible. That's how I feel playing Gardevoir. EX? Gardevoir is still good. I may be misunderstanding you, though. What is this game? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm in the Pokemon category, G, because we actually already played a couple Pokemon games, and we'll probably play more, but I play a lot of TCG. I play Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, Star Wars, Gundam, all in one stream. I just generally go to the Pokemon category, because we do end up playing. A lot of my community is Pokemon players. Our community, excuse me, that was arrogant as fuck. I don't want to fucking do this. Never do this. Never do what I just did. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. That's how you feel about the... I see what you mean. Yeah, I definitely misunderstood you. How you doing today, G? Welcome, welcome. I'm so close. I feel like doing so bad with these decks. I'm like 14 games away. You're not doing bad. To even be that high is quite an achievement. Like I said, I've never made it to Diamond, and I was grinding one of the best decks in the game. I never made it to Master. I was in like Diamond 3, so I was... like 9-12 games away, I think, from Diamond 5 or from Master level 5, the lowest tier. Now we're going to use the Effect Veiler, because remember I said I wanted to wait for them to pop the effect. Now we'll stack Effect Veiler. Effective Veiler will activate first, going backwards, negate it, and then they'll try to activate, and it'll already be negated. That's important for Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and he stacks an effect on top of it, so that we can't negate. He will get switched to defense, and that probably allows him to do something. That's probably the cost. Yep. A fucking special summon of DMG. So the negate, he might have just baited me on that. He might have done that on purpose. How much time do you have, Food? That actually worked out really well for us. That Ash caused him a little damage. All right, Aritama Martha, Aritama Martha, Aritama Martha, or Pax. Let me see it. Aritama Martha or Pax. Aritama Martha or Pax. Fuck, I lose. GG, Stefan. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I was a little worried. I was like, is Exo going to be too powerful? No, not at all. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. And you are really maximizing the whole Dark Magician Girl, like, underling Magician Girl squad, like Berry and Chocolate and Apple. Like, you're killing it with these. I mean, this game. I know that sometimes those girls can, like, kind of fuck you if you don't get the right draws with them. LOL. What a great quote to grab from the stream. Those girls can kind of fuck you. Game 2 it is, our first Yu-Gi-Oh! Match of the day. What really inspired you to move from Forza Drifting with the viewers to Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, I don't think it was like a conscious decision to move, G. I ended up so I was doing the Forza streams and I was hosting the FDE stuff, right? Timeline. And I was pretty broke. Well, I got the job with Crossing kind of as that while I was doing that. And basically, I sell cards on a live stream all day long. Like, I'm a paid full-time streamer now. This is just my personal stream. During the week, I'm on Poke Flight Club with 100,000 followers, like ripping vintage packs all week. So that played a big role in it. I also grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And already had this love for cards, like, inherently in me. So then getting to work with cards kind of opened it all up. I got really into Pokemon. I started playing that. I started meeting all these great people. I started getting a lot of support from the community, and it made me want to start making content in that area. Because as much as I liked making the drifting content and running the competitions and stuff, I'll be 100% honest, I never had the how do I put this? I never had the financial support from the community from the drift side. It was fun to do, but like, and I didn't really care at the time. I wasn't like looking for it. But at the same time, I'm a lot older now. I'm 31. I work full time and doing this streaming stuff. I get to meet all these great people. Like, so it wasn't like a conscious decision. It was like life changes happened. I got a job selling cards. I started kind of flirting with making content on the card side. It did really well, and I got a lot of positive feedback and support from that side of the community. And I leaned more into it. I was having more fun doing that than I was kind of hosting, which I did love, but at the end of the day, I was a drifter. So like I was like doing 7-hour competition streams and I didn't even get to drift. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a great time and it was fun to put on for the community because we did it for years. I did that for 3 years. Countless competitions. We ran Team Revolution. I dumped lots and lots of time and effort into it. Don't regret a single minute of it. But at the same time, it was like, okay, I don't have all this free time anymore unless I'm like making something back or I am growing and I can like support this. And does that make sense? That's kind of the long fucking winded answer of the question you asked. And it doesn't mean that I'm not going to play Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out because I'm very excited about that. I was talking to Jordy about that earlier. Probably won't make content for it because I just don't have the energy anymore. But I'll definitely be in there with the boys sliding. I miss the drifts, but I'm going to be honest. Your TCG show runs the show, and I'm absolutely love it. Yeah, I mean that's why you're all here today, right? Like, well, I don't have that card. Oh my god. Are you gonna make Magia or Dragoon? Do you have Magia? Is the Magia legal in... Oh, let's go. Alright. Aritama. Watch this. Watch this. And we have Monster Reborn. Watch this. I'm gonna steal his fucking Dark Magician Girl if I can. Because I don't have anything worth taking out of my own... Oh, no, he don't have it. That's okay. I don't think he has the interruptions. I mean, he could definitely have interruptions, but we'll see. Cross out, Ash. He sent everything back. All right. Caspatel, Martha. I mean, our normal combo. I just need this win. He got game 1. Martha. This is you're gonna do this combo a lot. I mean, this is like one of why am I locked out? That's okay. Stella can summon Martha. Oh, I think Martha is only Xyz monsters. That is correct. Only Xyz monsters. Michaelis. Why am I like brain farting right now? I know this fucking combo. I appreciate you saying that, G. We're almost 6 years strong as a stream. I started off playing RuneScape and Cyberpunk, and then I got into Forza and played a bunch in that, and you guys know the history of that. Then we got into, you know, TCG, but I'm also, like, I'm a variety streamer at the end of the day. Sometimes I'll play Pokemon ZA, sometimes I'll play Assassin's Creed Shadows, sometimes I'll play No Man's Sky. Like, I'm still known to get on GTA 5 and Call of Duty with my little brother. Like, I've always been a variety streamer at heart. What's happening here? I guess we're bringing that back from the grave. I'm pretty stupid, aren't I? Don't really have any use for that. He has another drowning. And it's right here. Ah! It was a mirror force, but it wasn't a drowning. Okay. We could go back in. No, we can make another banish. What am I talking about? That's Mag, not Mick. Then we get out of the way. Hit the banish for the other set card. Drop Caspatel so that we can still go into Michaelis later. Okay, fantastic. That was kind of no consequence. No worries. I don't want the SP. I'm just going to leave. Poor Ash Blossom out there. Double hit. We're going to set that to scare him. It's a complete bait. I've been researching, for example, back-to-back chain effects being activated confuses me. Could you explain those to me? Like when you draw, opponent activates a card effect, then you activate something? Yeah, sure. I mean, the chain sort of, if you really understand the... let me catch up on some of these comments, too, on that side. Sorry, guys, I am locked in. I got you, Food. First started following you 6 months into the drifting series. That's me! Magia is legal in Master Duel. Thank you, Private. I was drawn into watching you for you screaming, base set! I got Sarah with the base set baiting. Been hooked on the handsome corn man and Callie ever since. Mr. Justin Nova, proudly. Thank you for saying that. Why'd I do this? I don't think that affects the ritual summon. Got a decent so fast drift and everyone said I wanted to lead more. But I'm a bad leader. Although I will say your control over the commentary and audio in the drifting series was gas. You had the vibe and energy, the finesse. Oh, thank you, man. It was a lot of fun to do. I don't ever regret a minute of that. I look back on it fondly. It's a great time in my life. Take this for how far you've made it. TVA, holy hell, man. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate y'all are gonna make me cry. I'm a Libra, bro. I'm an emotional boy. Stop it. Here's some foot clappies. Thank you very much, DVA. I very much appreciate the support. You guys are gonna make me all emotional now, man. It's been a fucking amazing journey, dude. I'm so happy to entertain people and give you guys a break. That's how I see it. I got the Ollie for you, Jay. My neighbors are gonna hate me, but I got you. Drawn into 7+ chain effects. I am confused. They just work backwards, buddy. That's how chain effects work. If it's activatable, you have the option to activate it. It doesn't even have to interact with the next card. Like, you activate a monster effect. I activate Effect Veiler. You activate Called by the Grave. I activate Crossout Designator. Then, in reverse, with the last card that was activated, you go backward. Crossout Designator, Call Out, Effect Veiler, Monster Effect. And we can talk more about that on community night. I know you work, and it's really hard for us to talk during community night, but that's when I would love to really get into the details of this stuff. For free? Oh, no, he gave me a fat gift. You ain't getting enough feats for... Not in this economy. Come on now. Bro, I loved and still love the drifting we done did. Absolutely, man. If I can watch... There's a bunch of them still on, like, my TWITCH. I think there's a few FDE streams way back on my YT. They might be hidden. They might not be. I can definitely make them public view again. At one point, I took them down out of respect. I didn't take them down. I, like, hid them out of respect because the FDE channel, and I wanted, like, them to get the views for what they were doing. But I can always, re-show them if they're not up. It was a great time in my life. Are you on the ground floor? No, I am not, Sarah. I am on the second floor. Thank you for asking. I said I was probably going to take that off, but it's up there. Ooh, okay. The Dark Magicians. This is a cool-ass fusion. It's both of them. Timaeus. Understood. You didn't want to clash? You didn't want to clash with me? Okay. Okay. I would have done it. But I'm abrasive. That's not really good. And we don't have any material, so it's not like we can banish anything. And we don't want to clash, so this is a bit of a stalemate. Neither of those came from the graveyard. Doesn't really matter. Neither of us have a hand right now. Alright. Added half the deck with the lowest listings, and I'm at 125. There's so many. How big is the deck? Please tell me. Are you running like a 70 card deck? Hey, Thursday! I'll take a look when I'm done. Warner Bros. He still pops in all the time, Gaming Bear. I still talk to him and Matt Clem, because they also collect Pokemon. So, like, they show up to my Poke Flight Club streams all the time. Dude, I've pulled Matt Clem some big cards. Like, I think I pulled him 3 Bubble Mews, and those cards are like $400 or $500. I think he sold most of them, but, like, we've hit some big cards on the stream. How you doing, Kirsty? Food was not the best. The only thing I enjoyed was the ranch. The ranch and then the biscuit. Well, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy the chicken, but I'm glad you liked the American-style biscuit. That's what we call a biscuit, Kirsty. And they're best when they're warm and fluffy with butter. Maybe even, like, apple butter. Still locked in here, so... Fuck. If we can... This is a stalemate until one of us can... I could make an SP and banish. And then banish again. But I just don't see how that really puts me ahead. I'm going to try and push one more turn. I love making apple butter! That might be something I need to try next. I've basically been, instead of getting HelloFresh back, Sarah, I've been trying to do, like, kind of the easier route, like ordering a big old thing of frozen chicken breasts, and then just trying to do creative things with those chicken breasts. I did fajitas last night. The other night I did, like, the baked Italian chicken. Just trying to spread it out. I think I need to do a grocery order tomorrow. I'm going to get some ground beef for burgers. I'm going to get probably some more chicken thigh, because I like the cutlets. Those cook up really fast, and they kind of make better fajitas, in my opinion, than the breast. The breast you have to cut down a lot more, but, like, the thigh cutlets are perfect for it. What did you activate? Nothing. He's passing. Alright, draw. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Come on, Grandpa. Give me Aritama. Give me Martha. Give me Pax. Fire. Let's go. Konami, hit me up. I am so down to host events for you. I am so down. Well, no, we still need to extend because we can't make magnificent. We can make her stronger, though, so that's important. Let's go Gabrine and just make her stronger then, because we can use her to chunk both of these. I think. I'm not even going to read them. Who knows if they can die from battle damage or not. People who read the card. Reading the card explains the card. The golden rule of TCG. Negate its effects until the end of turn. Quite enticing. We shall see. We shall see. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Fantastic. Okay. Moving into battle. My 36 sisters. They are quite chunky. And your life is already lower, so I think we got it here. Unless he's saving that Drowning Mirror Force. Or saving that Mirror Force, because it could certainly be... you should be negated for the turn, but maybe that's only if you're on field. Yeah, there's a bunch, Gaming Bear. Yeah, there's a bunch. And my YT channel even has some of the streams, I think, way, way, way back. Good shit. Coming up with a defense. I am going to have to immediately get rid of that Dark Magician, though. Hey, Kodama. Welcome, welcome, Queen. I run it max at 60. Okay, well, it is going to be hard to... I mean, that's just something that you have to accept then. If you're going to run a 60-card deck, then it's going to be more expensive than a 40-card version of it. But I may be able to help you get the cost down. We'll take a look. I didn't anticipate you saying it was 60 cards. That's 20 more cards we got to buy. So I will take a look and see if we can't get it a little bit cheaper still. So thank you for sending me the list. Yeah. Okay. Please do. I love a good meatloaf. I actually did my own meatloaf, and it was an apple meatloaf. It was very, very, very good. And then I had my mom's meatloaf when I was home for the holidays, and I loved it. Do I get to pick a new attack, or do you become the target? I do. Okay. And your attack was not negated since you left the field. All right. I could have called by the Dark Magician, I guess. Yeah, I really could have. I could have called by the fusion. Main 2. Because these guys are going to go back down in life. I guess that's just it. Fudge, yeah. No worries. No pressure, Gaming Bear. Thank you for the likes, Kirsty. How you doing today, Kodama? I am quite well. I'm juiced up off some coffee, slept in, had a good dinner. Like, I'm feeling great, feeling good. I've never seen you in India again, but glad you got your family reset. Thank you. It would have been great to see you. And it was great. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the whole trip with my hometown buddies, laid around on my mama's couch, and then saw some family, got some food with the uncle, hung out with Pops. It was everything I needed, and it was everything I wanted it to be. I have decided I'm probably going to do that again next year. Like, the 2 weeks is the answer. Like, save up all my sick time, save up all my holiday pay, and try to take it all right there during Christmas. Obviously, it'll be a little bit easier. You guys will have me next year, like, the first half of December. We just had to move this year, so, like, it just kind of really... And that's a big quarter for us. Quarter 4 is, like, where it's at for TCG and e-commerce, but the move... Okay. I got it. I'm digging out a wedgie. I am. It's all up in there. Alright. What have you done? The effects of Dark Magician? Psych. Yeah, Sarah, fully agree. And I think it probably, I don't think it was even like probably a conscious decision. Probably had more to do with like leases ending or something. I don't know. So I'm not tripping on it. But obviously, I think that even they would agree that that would have been a better timing. Q1, early Q1 would have been great. But we do get to start the year fresh. And I will say that Crossing is like really looking at our current processes and saying like how can we fix these, how can we streamline these, how can we make these better for 2026, and that's really cool. So January, like our whole goal is to reorganize, restructure, and kind of synergize the whole thing better than we have been, and I love that. Like that is the main focus of everyone there right now, which is awesome, so that we can hopefully get into February and March and just fucking go. Okay, Returnia. We have the 2 attacks. Like, fuck, we're just stuck. I don't have extenders. We have a lot in the grave. We're just in that same position we were a few minutes ago. I actually just asked about that. I'm not even lying to you. I sent a text to the person in charge of getting product and was like, "Hey, what's the deal with that? Can we talk about it? Like, what are our hurdles? What are the headaches? Is it because it's not available? Is it too high?" Like, I'm trying to open that conversation up more. Because I know, I mean, look at our Magic chat since the pre-release of Lorwyn. Like, oh man, I wish I could be more a part of that. I mean, and I am a part of it, but you know what I mean? I wish I could also be pulling some of that stuff. But needed feedback. I run 2 copies of Ghost Sister. Is that too many? I mean, I don't run any Ghost Sisters. So I would say yes, but if you like the card, then it's not too many. There's, doing really good. Took a nap with the kitties. Gonna maybe start prepping dinner. What, guys? Kodama can cook. What are you doing for dinner, Queen? I feel like I need some coffee. Oh yeah, little espresso, little half a cup after a nap for sure. I ain't telling on you. Yes, I'm trying to, Nate. I actually started buying furniture for the first time in like 5 or 10 years. I mean, I bought a little bit with the X, but I pretty much left everything. I didn't really feel right taking anything or keeping anything, so I pretty much left everything. I found my drift clip! That's awesome. There's an old clip of Gaming Bear on there. Hobbit. Hobbit. This guy. I don't like you, and I want you gone. And it's always bumping, so no, I feel that. I think Magic could really fill a gap, and it's just like hopefully it's consistent, and we're getting sets, and we're getting enough. Like, I would very much like to see that. I'm on board. The other day, so good. Tonight, my daughter wants shepherd. Oh, I fucking love shepherd's pie. I'm shepherd's pie, like 4 slices of bread buttered, and 2 glasses of ice cold milk. And then I'm asleep for 12 hours, Hobbit style. Fuck. 6,500, buddy? This has been one of mine and Stefan's longest games ever, and he's about to win. This is, I'm pretty sure, GG with his output. That's a difference of like 4K plus 2, 16.8. Oh, it's GG. Usually, the reason why this is very important, my friends, is usually I play Stefan with a structure deck, ninjas, or I'll mirror match him. I played him with Exo Sisters tonight. Granted, Exo isn't bleeding edge meta, but it's rogue and it's about to even be better. But at current state, it's much better shape. Well played, buddy. Well fucking played. That's one big dark magician. Yeah. Excuse me. The problem is they only give you a morsel of magic and nothing more. I know, so you cannot gauge interest off that. Oh, I know. And then it probably even might make people mad because they come back for more and we don't have it. We need more, so if they get more magic, I think we'll... No, we're on the same page, and he knows that. I've been telling him this for a year and a half. Even since, like, we have all the suggestions, like, they know that, and I'm trying to really fit... That's why I'm like, so what's the issue? What is the thing? But I'll let you know what I can find out. I gotta be careful because I signed like don't talk about industry stuff, and I'm pretty careful. But holy cow, that was a wild match. That was fucking beautiful. I was just singing your praises to everyone actually just a moment ago. Well played, man. Dark Magician against EXO, taking me. Well played, brother. Food Bug Trainer Hobbit Danny, I love you so much. So that would be Mr. Food up next if you would like to play. And this is going to be difficult too, like a lot of my stuff. I'm actually going to try and play Malice against you, Food, because I know you're probably playing your Elemental Heroes. What do I need to fix? Yeah, give me 2 seconds to fix this deck. And I shall play you, Food. You guys are 2-1, by the way. Stefan just brought the second win for the community. You guys are 2-1 right now. Congratulations. Keep it up. Sounds so good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, unfortunately, White Rabbit, limited to 1. Chessy Cat, limited to 1. Dormouse, limited to 1. Someone carve from your hand at the graveyard. I want level 4 Cybers. Actually, I think I want Allure. I might even keep the Signet in. We can run 1 copy of Allure. 1 copy. The 2 Nibs is okay. I don't want Lancia, because, what was it that I was... You know, Parallel. I know that not a super popular choice. That's not how you spell that. But I want to run Parallel. Because we are going to be link summoning so much that could really easily become an extra 2 bodies to juice the hell out of it. So, like, especially with these 3 ladies being at 1, that really, really, really sucks. In TCG, I think White Rabbit's at 3, Chessie's full, or maybe 2, and Dormouse is definitely 1, Underground is 1. We don't even have red, access to red. It's banned as fuck in Master Duel. But that'll work. We're running 2 Maxi, no Perulia, 3 Ash, 3 Impulse, 3 Imperm, 2 Signet. I don't like that. I might keep it. I just don't want to brick and pull both of those. It's extension, though. Alright, we'll keep it like that. That's fine. We'll play it up. I want to practice these newer combos I've been kind of getting to know with Transcode Talker. He's pretty cracked. He's pretty good. Like, I like that card. Transcode Talker is pretty nuts for what it can do. Table 3 it is, Mr. Food. Table 3 it is. Starting to stress me out. Yeah, fucking come back to it later. I'm actually in shock right now how I was able to pull that off. Timaeus was the lifesaver there. And you know what you can do, Stefan? You can rewatch that shit over and over and over again. That was beautiful. The lockout sucked. I was like, fuck, we're like... what I didn't understand was why not use one of your 2800s to clash and then just hit me? Like, I know that's maybe not the most popular opinion. You kind of did the right thing. You won the game. You kind of waited it out and then won the game. But I'm like, he has 2 2800s. He can clash, and then he can go straight through. And then I don't have anything next turn. The name did not... No, we did the 5 spin, and we didn't have your name in there. But we're on game 2, and we'll be spinning here very soon to get... as soon as I finish these up, spin some more. Hopefully before you go to bed. Lights out. Or have to crash out. Hey, Mr. Poe. Food, where you at, buddy? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I don't think you lose life points on the clash. I think it's zeroed out. That's what... that may just be... Yeah, were you thinking that you were going to take 28? Pretty sure it zeroes out for both of us. He's busy watching GX. Good. Stefan, can you believe that Food didn't know what it... Oh, you were here. You were here. And I'm not making fun of you. I love you. You're my sweet little bean. You're my little side duck, and I love you so much, Food. Yeah, when you're clashing, I believe, in attack position like that with equal, I believe you don't take anything. Obviously, you do if it's lower, but... For sure, Nate, we'll try to get you in here. I mean, it's only been 2.5 hours. I'm going to stream for at least another 2 hours. get as many games in as we can. I've just been really interactive today. I've been talking with you guys a lot, and that slows the games down. But I hate going into streams where no one's talking and the dude's just like staring at the screen. Maybe he's really good, but it's not that entertaining. So I know we've been moving slower today, but I think overall we've had a really great stream. Good vibe in here. And remember, you guys can play each other. Like, I'm about to play Food. That means Stefan and Lights Out in private could all be using this room to play games right now. There's really no need to just sit around waiting for me, especially when there's better players to test your skills against. But you don't have to. It's just an option. There's 5 of you in this room right now. So that's 2 extra games that could be going on right now. You ain't wrong, Sarah. Great stream. I agree. I've been having a good ass time. Oh shit, I owe you an ollie, bro. Food, come on. Code's in the room. Code's in Yu-Gi-Oh chat. How much do we got on camera? Oh, you're on baby screen. Let me get you on big boy screen. Nate wants to play some Pokemon, I think. Playing the event, kind of forgot to check on the room. No, you're good. Like, and I don't think nobody has. You don't have to play other players. I'm just saying you have the option if you want to. I know some people don't really want to do that. Don't really want to play Scrander Bobs, but you can. You don't have. There's more games available. We are a community, and these people, I promise, are cool because they're here. And if they weren't, we'd ban them. Can you see? Barely, right? No, you got it. Okay. Sorry, neighbors. Love you guys. Actually, I never met them. Maybe they're dicks. I don't know. One more minute. I'll give you 60 seconds. That's all you need. We can see. Okie doke. I did not want to fuck with the camera again. Well, specify, Nate, because you haven't even said what game you want to play, right? I'm pretty sure Nate wants to play Pokemon, and there is his handle. He might be talking about Magic, though. I'm not sure. We'll see. Stay tuned to find out. Watch me brick. I'm like, let me play Malice and try my new combos. Watch me brick. Oh my gosh, it's Tony Hawk. That man's better than me at the age of, like, 55. How's our likes doing on the TT side, y'all? Where are we at? Just curious. Oh, I love this. I have the fall field. You like this? Same field. Mine's just the fall season. Ooh. Not terrible. Chessie. We have the parallel. This is kind of... Well, we're going second, actually, against Heroes with 2 nibs. Go ahead, buddy. He played through my nib the other day, though. And I think he ended up winning, so I can't sit too confidently on that. I don't have the, you know what? Yes. Because I don't know, he could probably bring it back. I'm just going to get, actually probably should have saved that, but whatever. Gotta put a body on the field. Give us something to work with, because then we have 2 bodies. We'll have Chessie and Druid Swarm. Unless he removes it somehow. Yes, sir, Pokemon. So he is talking about Pokemon. And he put his handle in there. We also have a Pokemon chat, a Yu-Gi-Oh chat, a Magic chat, a Star Wars chat, a Gundam chat. All of these chats exist in our DC server, which if you are not in, you are missing out on 90% of the community relations of this community, of the stream, of the Noodle Shop. That's where we all hang out and talk when we're not in stream, which is about 80% of our time outside of stream. Most of you are, but if you haven't yet, let us know. We can show you how to get there. It's free and easy and like 3 clicks away. I don't know if it's exactly 3. I think it's link LINK-tree DC, and then you probably have to make an account if you don't have one, but it's free. Squartato, my good man, welcome, and thanks again for the trade, sir. How are we? I have my deck right up here on display today. You can kind of hardly see it, but it's right here in the corner by my Gundam stuff. Stream Elements, on time with it. I think we even have a command, Sarah, so if you do exclamation point DISCORD, I think it will come up immediately. I just forgot that we have that. All right, he's up to 3. I thought he would be way further by now, but he's up to 3. Is he going to stop there? That would really suck. Because he does that Darkest Night combo and eats up all my attack points. But we can always just get rid of Darkest Night. And it has a second a second attack, but it's only 1600. He's up to 4. Yeah, your deck is extremely susceptible to Nib. I'm going to hit you right here. Actually, go ahead. I'll hit you in a second. You're not done. Hey, Lupe, thank you for the likes. Welcome, welcome. Because doesn't he bring Malicious Bane back? Yeah, he's going to do that. He's going to add a poly. So now we want to get rid of everything. I was going to wait for Bane, but I want to get rid of his material before he has a poly. Polymerization. The primal being. It's a huge token I just gave him, though. 7,600 attack points. Oh my god, that gives him a bummer he didn't. Oh, well, I mean, it's still cards from you, right? Like, that's still... I'm sure that means something to him. Oh, fantastic, Sarah. I just realized I had a card for another infinite combo in Seymour. Oh, fantastic. We love a good combo. Oh, and we're going to be able to pop his token with Druid Swarm? That's crazy. I never thought to do that. Hello, Neos. You freaking pain in my ass. Well, he's not the effect one, but... This is once per turn, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Food 100% cussed you out, yeah. I did it to him the other day, and he played through it and still won. Look at him. I mean, it's still turn 1, so he can't attack right now. But that Darkest Night is such a pain in my ass. Like, he's decreasing our attack by quite a bit now. And he's going to be returning something. Like, this is... Like, I nibbed him, and he's playing through it. You see what I mean? And I took away his token. Exo is like more like tailored to specifically fuck this deck up, and that's why I didn't play it, because he moves so much out of the grave that it's almost a shoot in win if I'm paying attention. So I'm like, let me try Malice and see if I can't work on some of my combos. Hi, Stardust. He is still going. 1 card in hand. He's got my Druid Swarm. Does the Malicious Bane for another special summon from deck, and I believe he's still holding the poly. Yes. Oh, very, 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 very. He's better watch his timer. He's still got a whole duel to play. Nice. The Darkest Night is gone, but Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. So we need to banish it. And at any point, he can sort of... Oh, you're going to do it now? On turn 1? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Don't give me a body. Heart of the Cards. Ugh. I don't think we have it. It's pretty hard to combo out with Chessie. Let me see. This works really well, actually. We're going to Malice in the Mirror to basically turn off his DPE by banishing Chessie and resummoning her. And then we'll make... that's smart. That was the only thing, is like if he does it on top. You're not negating me, though, so it doesn't really matter that you're going to hit that card. I'm still negating you. But you're off the field now, so I don't know if that matters. You might have access to it again. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Afro? Yeah, he does have access to it again. Come on back. Jesse will come back. We are going to... Actually, yes. This is another good... I think these... Parallel is a good side, like another option for this. He has no hand, no field. So we don't have to worry about interruptions. Like, we played through that. We'll get the second parallel, and it'll become a rank 4. Not that it matters, but... yeah, let me tribute summon Nibiru. So... we weren't able to get to any of our mouse. We don't really have a trap set. We don't have a malice monster, so we can't make White Rabbit. This just kind of sucks. Let me think. We can make Transcode Talker, but we don't have anything to bring back. And we can't co-link it. Well, if we make Transcode Talker, Link Decoder will come back and co-link. How do we climb? Splash Mage? Yes. To bring Chessie back, and then we can make White Rabbit? So these are definitely not the combos we were looking into, right? Now we're kind of in free range, but we have an open field, and it is turn 2. So if we can get up there, we can break this board and win. So White Rabbit with these two, that's a 1, a 2, and it has to be a 3rd, okay? Because I didn't start with Splash Mage, and I need to use the Chessie Cat, so whatever. We'll get the Link Decoder back. Oh, no, I meant to skip that, I think, because it's kind of pointless. Actually, no, it's not. Let's use this against him, and banish your Malicious. Yes, and then we will chain block to protect White Rabbit. He doesn't have anything to respond with, unless it would be Graveyard. White Binder's going to kick those out. We can set the trap. I think we want GWC. Or MTP for follow-up, TB11. Yes, TB11. TB11. That's what yeah. Okay, so now TB11, banish White Rabbit, or White Binder. I keep saying White Rabbit, it's White Binder. Because she's going to come back. But now we can do the whole... Oh, we won't get the Dormouse effect off the trap, I don't think. Right? Yeah, but White Binder comes back. It's an extra body. Draw a card, 2. Some card advantage. We like that. Gotta be smart now. With what we have, White Binder and Decoder to Wicked. And then we already did Link Decoder, so we're gonna have to use Link Karibo on Wicked's Arrow. This will get us back up. And it'll banish the Dormouse, so that's like some good. We already did the White Binder return. We're gonna have to get the GWC though, so we're gonna need the White Rabbit, or the White Rabbit at some point to set the GWC. Bring you back. And we're gonna try to do this quick. We're gonna go access Cryptor. White Rabbit, yes. Thank you. Discard Nibiru. No. Normal summon White Rabbit. We also have the effect of Dormouse. We don't... That's overkill. Let's just win this game. Set the GWC. I need to practice this. I'm going to do it. GWC, banish White, because she'll come back. We can return Binder. Gain the life points, too, which is fantastic. He didn't get to execute a Ghost Sister because he didn't draw one. Transcode with White and Kid. Transcode will bring back White. This is such a cool, like, I like how this works. Transcode's pretty cool. Gonna keep that around. Get that bump. And then honestly, like, Allied 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and like we can use Binder. But we won't use those two. Let's just do Nah, what am I talking about? This is turn 2. Sorry, I'm locked in my combos here, watching my timer. Access can't pop anything, so it can't banish. True. Gotta have that target. I just wanted to make Cryptor so that I could make access. Oh, yeah, right, because I won't be able to pull Cryptor back. I see what you're saying. Then that's enough, right? Looking at 8,400 damage on the board. Link Karibo. We don't need him to do that, but we're gonna. And the protection from transcode, I think, is probably the best part about it. Like, that protection is really nice. Game 1! Thanks for sitting through all that. I kind of had to go off the combo and kind of work around with the deck. Oh, NFH4 Drift Comp highlights. Lasco. Oh, dude, what a drifter. I remember, too, I became second and Lasco was first. It was so intense. Yes, that was a good battle. I think I vaguely remember that one as well. These decks are too much for my small brain right now. Dude, no, Malice is a very high ceiling. I chose because I had always played pretty simple, fun, easy decks like rank 4 Xyz decks, Trap Tricks, Yummy, or Suships and stuff. I chose to step outside of my comfort zone and play a very, very high ceiling deck. I knew it was going to be because I wanted to push myself to get to that point. Not everybody even wants to be at that point, so I fully understand. But, like, I am proud of myself and happy that I did it because I now understand Yu-Gi-Oh! In a way that I didn't a year ago. Chain blocking, yes. So, like, if you can play Ash Blossom, for example, like, say somebody wants to play a card that searches a card, if it's their turn, they have the opportunity to do a second effect. Ash can only, like, negate it if it's chained in right after the effect you want to block. So if I do a search and then I chain something else, your Ash won't activate because it would be negating the next thing, and the next thing might not be a search. That might not be the best way to explain it, but yeah, we need to talk on a community night. We could, like, really go into on some of this. Crates was the spot, Gaming Bear. There was no better space. Oh, Mr. O'Connor, he still drifts. His server is still active. We will add white to hand. Or, wait, whoops. That was the discard. That's okay. White will come back, even though I just fucking misclicked like crazy. I can, I'll get to a point where I'll do a chain block, and it'll make more sense. Why did I not call by that card? Can I still do it? I think I can. Yes. Not this time, my friend. You got 1,200 out of it. But that's why I don't think that's why I don't run Ghost Ogre. It's just too easy to stop. So easy to stop. TB11. We kind of already banished her, so that sucks. Let's go Chessie. Chessie. We don't need to draw 2 right now. Kind of stuck. Go Splash Mage. Go Haggard Lizardos. Banish Chessie. Yep. Bring Chessie back. But we can't go Link Decoder with this route. Or, I mean, we can later, but... Wait, that doesn't negate it? That's ass. Now we have to make the decision to play into it or not. Yeah. Doesn't work if you call by now. It has to be at the time. Thank you, Private. Yeah, bro, his server. You need to get into his server. It's turn 1. I just need to set up some stuff to interrupt. Get the gained attack. Doesn't matter. It's turn 1. He'll get a little bit more life points. And that's really... I don't want to give him any more. so Cryptor, we have the set TB11. That might not be the best board on pass, but could make Firewall. I'm gonna go Cryptor. He's gonna get a fuck ton of life points. Might as well just go all out now, but it's gonna be so hard to overcome this. Do I just stop here? Alright. Pass. Ghost Ogre, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Ogre. I thought I had it shut down. I did not. I should have played the called by as soon as he used it, but for some reason I was talking. So negate, send Cryptor, bring Cryptor back. We'll use TB11 after the fact. We'll let him get 3 cards up so we can get a white binder on field. And then we'll get some more interaction. Because binder will banish White Rabbit, Chessie. They'll come back and have some fun. And Cryptor's at 5k now. Dana, you munching some popcorn and chilling? I really appreciate you popping by my personal streams, girl. Thank you for the hydrate, Gaming Bear. I got some water right here. Just do your combo. I probably should have. Just the one? Fine. You still want to clash? You want to kill Dormouse? Okay. I would have changed attack targets. Ooh, okay. Alright, we can work with this. Rabbit's already in grave. Oh, I don't have a negate for that. It's a fusion summon, isn't it? Hand, field, or graveyard. And or banish cards. Oof. Bottom deck it. That card's kind of fucking crazy. That's right, I only have 3 copies of March Air. But we should be doing a lot of damage on this. Oh, I should have went for White Rabbit. We would have got the trap set. That's okay, because now we can do binder and get the rabbit. Oh, Kodama, thank you kindly, my queen. I do appreciate the gifts. Sorry, I have to, with Yu-Gi-Oh, I gotta pay attention or I'll lose, but thank you so very much. Send her and her. And let's send TB11 so we have a target for Cryptor, and we'll get rid of that fusion. And this is a chain block, right? So if you were trying to negate my white binder food, you couldn't because I activated a link decoder that was in the way. Certain cards can still do it, right? That target specific cards, but if it's a timing thing, then you can chain block. Like Imperm doesn't need, you can't really chain block Imperm because Imperm's going to target a monster. TB11. And just clear out our whole banishment in one play. Banish Dish. 56. It's still not enough attack points. I'm going to have to just keep going. Where are we at? 12,000. White Rabbit. We will chain off of that. And set yeah. Oh, yeah, because TB11's back in the deck. Could have went GWC. Oh! Didn't see that coming. That's fine. GG. Good fucking play. Probably should have read it. That's on me. Doesn't matter, I don't think. We're still going, baby. We're still going. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a +1. Ah, you taking off to cook dinner? Oh my god, enjoy the shepherd's pie. Please send pictures in the DC. We love you, and thank you for the gifts today, my queen. Thank you for the likes, Mr. Farner. Let's grab Dormouse. So, 2 these 2 3. This should make transcode with these guys. Oh, I should have made access. Fuck, I'm stupid. But there's also nothing to target again, so good thing we didn't. Oh, I can target any? I thought it was 2,300. Link 3s. Probably should have went white binder. We could have extended. Do I make Cyber's Wicked? I've already done all that. Access. There's no targets. Allied. Could make Allied and then have them all on the field. No. Yeah. I think. Watch this. Watch your timer, Nova. 72 seconds. No. Transcode below, white binder next to it, so that we can co-link everything. Oh, yeah. White binder, banish, cryptor. Oh. Well, that effect. And that'll just have to be what we got for now. It's some interruption, and we played through a fucking board wipe. Jesus, some really intense Yu-Gi-Oh games today, you guys. Holy hell. Let's see where this goes. Hi, Danny. Welcome back. How was your games? It is 2-1 community favor, by the way. Me and Stefan had a long round, and he got me. Me and Food are in a long-winded game. Oh, no. That's GG. That's all he had? No. Well played, Mr. Food. Well played. Danny's swole as fuck. Muscle mommy, bro. Stevia, stepmom. Yeah, she's on the TT side. Now I'm off to go get more Laurelin. Good shit. Straight to battle. Let's do it. GG, my friend. Wait. He has a lot of graveyard effects. We might not have this. I shouldn't get so cocky. Okay. Whew. Malice. Just being able to play around and do stuff. I can't believe I was still able to make that board. Oh my god. Ugh, swole as fuck, bro. You feel me? I heard Danny is so strong. She carried 3 boulders over a mountain. Bro, Danny could throw a pigskin over those mountains, too. Well played, Mr. Food. That's going to put us at 2-2 today. Now we are at 2-2. I got 2 wins. Y'all got 2 wins. Sarah, would you mind giving me that list again? Who was third up on our list? Danny, you're at the end of the list. You got rolled, so your game's coming up in a little bit if you're home. A vegan pigskin. Sure thing. Thank you for the correction. No, definitely not, Danny. Bug Trainer, Hobbit, and Danny. Bug Trainer, would you like to play Pokemon with your mans? I had Shadow Mist in hand. No graveyard effects able. It's not really bricked, right? Bricked is like only that first. You did. I guess you were bricked at the time. You didn't have any plays. I get what you mean. I never really thought about it as a late game term, but that makes sense. That was really impressive, though. The games were great. You played through Nibiru really well. Like, those were great games. I just, you know, that's Malice. It's also very strong. And I know you're dealing with a lot of that up in Diamond right now. There he is. Oh, wait. I didn't even talk to him about what he might want to play. Talk to me, Bug Trainer. What are you thinking? I know you said you were going to play a few different things. What's the first deck, and what would you prefer? Spoonman or Frog Mama? What's going to be better for your testing? What's the Yu-Gi-Oh meta right now besides Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl? Well, neither of them are in the meta. What do you mean? Sorry, can you rephrase that? Or are you joking? Or are you like just... I can't tell if you're being facetious. Oh, I see, food. Hi, Danny. Play Spoonman first, and I'll switch. Okie dokie. I can play Venusaur, too, like I said. I'm kind of up to you here. I know you got some testing to do, and you've been working on new stuff, so I'm happy to be of help. I was being a smart ass. Okay, I thought so. But I'm actually curious about meta. So, there is one amazing site. Me and Private have been posting it over and over and over again. If you go to Google and you type in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Meta... I think that's the name of the site, actually. It tracks all the metrics from Master Duel and shows you what's being played, the top, like, 50 decks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Meta. Click that, like, first LINK that comes up. It's going to show you a list from top deck to, like, bottom of the meta list. And it's going to show you all of them. And then you can click on them and look at people's deck list examples and sample deck list examples. That is definitely the best resource. Odin, Yummy, Draco Tail, Mitsurugi are the top decks to Master Duel Meta. Yes, thank you, Private. Super, super good resource. And it has OCG and TCG lists. So not just Master Duel, but it also has the meta for TCG. I am really confused on the chain blocking. Understood. Yeah, we can talk a little bit about it. It'd have to be later, like I said. Because I want to keep the games going and whatnot. But there's also, like, a lot of videos online. I mean, those may be confusing you, but, again, Ash Blossom, you know what it does. It negates a card that searches the deck, right? But, if there's a card in between Ash Blossom and the card that's searching, it can't activate, right? Ash Blossom has to activate right after a card. So if I activate two cards, your Ash Blossom can't jump over the one in the middle and negate the one in the front. Your Imperm can, Infinite Impermanence can, because it targets. But Ash does not do that. That's why chain blocking is a thing. And with other cards, too, that's just the only example I really know of. And fuck, I'm losing time. We'll talk more for sure about it later. I should have went for Fan Rotom. Damn it. Give that to him. We have a Lily in hand. It's not the end of the world. We'll be okay. Hi, Vitaman. That's really the only real way to explain it is like you're using a card to block another card from negating it. Well, yeah, that's always confusing, food. But just remember, it's one after the other. So it doesn't matter what the other three cards are, just the two next to each other. Dude, yeah. Loadout just built Draco Tail. I'm pretty sure Private has a Draco Tail. He's also got a Yummy list, but he was helping me understand Draco Tail the other day. We can help you out. It's very strong stuff. And I'm sure you have the coins by now to probably build it. Thank you, crazy girl. It is confusing, food. It is. It's not gonna matter all that much anyway. Like, I mean, there's specific circumstances, like when I do red, white binder and red, I can't remember her name, but my Link monster red, I can then have turn priority to activate Link Decoder from Grave, meaning that you can't do your Ash Blossom second chain. I took second chain, you can take third chain. Yeah, they are higher ceilings. That is 100% for sure, Stefan. But it's good to push yourself. We can Dawn for 1 Dunsparce and an... yeah, that'll... no, because we can't get the Kadabra. But we can get the Dunsparce. Excuse me. Nice. Let's thin the deck a little bit. Jet. Enriching for the draw. Yeah. I usually do. I like to put that on like Fez, but it works out in this situation pretty good actually. Got the Kadabra. Yes, show me some Dunsparces. Damn. I don't want to lock myself in. This is actually not a bad idea. Alright, pass. Red Ransom. Thanks, Danny. I could not think of her name. Is from community tournaments only, and just looking at top decks will show how popular something is on ladder. Okay, thank you, Private, for going into greater detail. That's important. I get confused when you called by an Ash then. There's no blocking, right? That's just negating Ash. That's not a chain block. A chain block is just putting something in the way so that another card can't activate. Called by just negates Ash. That's just chaining. That's not blocking. That's just a negate, right? Ash is a negate. I'm going to negate your negate. That's how it works. And then all the chain activates backwards, right? The last card to be added to the chain is the start of the chain in the resolution. That's the most confusing part I find. I should have definitely put that on the active. Pay attention. Hi, Katie. I'll show you sometime, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Community Night or something if you haven't picked it up by then. We don't have the Alakazam right now. We can Hilda, though, and go get it. Might draw it. Do your draws first. Third Alakazam. Battle Cage. Hilda for Alakazam and an energy. More draw power, will we? I am a very powerful being, will we? In the distance, she says, "Do better. Be better." Miss Sicky was awoken from her slumber to say hello. Hi, Bren. Bren has been deathly sick. We love you and we miss you so very much. How are... Well, probably still really sick. Oh, hey. But what if I use Ghost and Droll? It turns into 4. Yep. You can... Yeah. And then Droll will activate, Ghost will activate, Called By will activate, Ash Blossom will get negated, and then the original card will activate. It all will work backwards. Sorry, what was your question, Luffy? I might have you or Private help me build Exodia deck on Master Duel. That, or you could look up videos, right? The gentlemen can help you as much as they possibly can, but remember, they're not paid. It's just their free time. So you have to do your best to learn on your own and then use those resources like Private and people who can help, because they will try. They have definitely in the past. But definitely exercise the free resources that we have and the infinite amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge that is available on the YT. You should know by now he doesn't listen to me. Nice Absol. Oh, the Roaring Moon. Voxel was telling me about this build. This build is disgusting, bro. The Roaring Moon. Oh, no. Oh, no, mijo. Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 2 is only 240. So we kill, we hit the Fez. Because we'll still do 220. I think that's our only play. Yeah, because we need the energy for the damage. I don't know how to explain it that well, but TLDR, you just have a lot of cards and can Raigeki on both turns. 12 cards for the deck. Well, that, I mean, they can't help you get the cards. You'll have to just craft the cards you need. You gotta play and earn the coins, pull the packs, dismantle the ultra rares, and make the cards you need. Yeah, you guys could jump in and check it out now together. Luffy, jump in there with them. Listen to what they say. Learn. Oh, God, you got the pretty Janine. The foot to the face in this economy. Pokemon is, like, really in defeat this last meta, this whole format. Like, the Black Belt foot card, the Janine foot card. There's somebody over there's... Yeah. Atomic TCG, welcome in. We need to see those Alakazams, and we have no search power to get them. Well, we will have the Fez draw. See a Dunsparce here, maybe? Oh, hell yeah. Alakazam. Psychic draw, another Alakazam. Ah, the Dunsparces will make it happen. And the Fez draw. Oh my god. So many cards. There's the other Alakazam we wanted. And then we just need to add to our attack power. Oh yeah, I got this draw first. Oh, we ain't gonna have very many cards left in the deck. Jesus. Those guys recycle back, so they're kind of a savior, because then you don't deck out. Oh my good golly goodness. Attach. And kill the moon. This is a decent deck. This might just be a bad matchup. I know Voxel was having a lot of success with it. Dogs out in every TCG. Foot Blossom shows that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is no better. Look at Lorwyn. Literally so much feet. Lorwyn is too very feety. It's the Quentin Tarantino secret lair. I'm dead. Dogs out. I can later potentially. I'm doing chores currently, but if not today, I will take you up on that one. Okay, for sure. And we have community nights too, which is like where I want people to try to like save up all those questions you have and stuff you want to go over for community night, because it's not just about running as many games as we can. I hope to like that's why we sit there in that VC together, so we can really work on that stuff. So if you got some stuff, start making a list of questions and things that we might want help with for those Yu-Gi-Oh! Community nights. For me, I mean, if Private wants to offer more of his personal time, he's just fucking awesome for that. And remember, you can always tip your mods. Quick Motor, long time no see. How are we? Happy New Year. Well, yeah, and you're not going to be good at it at first, Food. Just like anything else, you're going to need to play paper over and over and over again until you get better at your timing. Don't be too nervous. You're just accept the fact that, like, okay, I'm not going to be good at this at first. I'm going to have to practice, and then I'll get better. So don't put too much pressure on yourself to, like, be really, really, really good in the very beginning, right? That's silly. And I think we have it with the attack, right? Game 2, just let me know if you'd like me to switch it up, Bug Trainer. What up, Poke World? I think that's what keeps a lot of people from playing cards. They're like worried that they're not going to be good off the bat. Newsflash, nobody's fucking good off the bat. That's not how cards or anything works, right? It takes time, it takes effort, 10,000 hours. Like put time and effort into something and you will get better at it. But if you never do, you never will, right? Just let me know what you're thinking, Mr. Bug. GG's, run it back. I want to see if I can get a better draw. Understood? Shit. It's not going to take up half the time. Maybe we skip playing on community night. You and I spend 30 minutes talking about chain combo block, chain blocking, or talking about other things that you're confused about. Or we could have spent, well, you were at work, but when you're off work and we have some time, don't worry about it. That's what those nights are for. Those nights aren't just like, let's squeeze in as many games as possible. I mean, I want to, but I think some of you would probably do better from learning more first, because then you'll win more games overall. But you're doing great anyway. Like, you're too hard on yourself. You're in Diamond. You're a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. You understand timing. How much time we have left? I don't really put a specific timer on it, Nate. I just play until I'm drained out. Try to give you guys as much as I can. God, somebody's cooking something and it smells real good. Smells like country fried steak. Maybe that white gravy. Damn, that smells good. Fuck, a Fez start. Yeah, if you got a good draw, you got a good chance. I'm on a real tough start. I got that nest ball. We'll use the nest ball to get Fan Rotom to get Dunsparce Abra. Going pretty good. I mean, I've been on stream all day, Crazy Girl, so the stream has been fantastic. How about you? To give you an estimate, Nate, I'm not going anywhere for like another hour and a half at least. Maybe push it up to 5 hours. We did a 6-hour stream last Sunday, and I'm happy to, but I'm also trying to get more people out to these streams. And thankfully, TikTok hasn't kicked us off all day yet, so that's dope. Oh, Rotom is prized. That's no fun. It's going to be a pretty slow turn for me. Leftover ground turkey, the jar sauce spaghetti. Yes, girl. Yes. And spaghetti is so good with ground turkey. It's lighter, right? Because the ground turkey is so much lighter on the oil and the fat. So like it's like spaghetti, it's carbs, so it's pretty heavy anyway, but it is a lot. Like I do like a good ground turkey spaghetti because it's so much lighter than using ground beef. Yeah, no, we're gonna do another spin. So I'm gonna play Hobbit after this. Then I'm gonna play Danny, and then we can spin for like 2 or 3 more names. And we were even, if you guys remember, kind of late 2025, we were doing that last at like power hour of like one of ones. We could do that today if you guys are all down, or there's enough people down. We'll do that last hour of just one of ones, so more people will get games, but it would be less games per person. Birria or Barilla protein pasta. It's a delight. I've never heard of it. It's been all right watching football. Yeah, it's Sunday football stream day. Oh, I hear you, Nate. Nobody wanted to play any Pokemon. Well, Nate's been sitting around waiting for Pokemon games if anybody wants to test their mettle. Because you're playing one of the most popular decks of all time, Food. Elemental Heroes, like I said, I know you don't watch the anime, but Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is almost as popular as the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, and probably the most popular, one of the top 5 most popular decks in Yu-Gi-Oh!'s Elemental Heroes. That's why it's not cheap. You're choosing to play an expensive deck. You could play a lot cheaper decks that are even more powerful than Elemental Heroes, but we've told you all this. Dawn, so we can get that Alakazam and Rare Candy into it. What's on field? Dun Sparse. Let's grab a Dun. And another Dun Sparse. So yeah. No, it's okay, and I'm so glad you like it, but so does basically like 80% of all Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. So people buy those cards a lot, and their price is high. People love them. It's one of the most, it's like Red Eyes and Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. GX is the Blue Eye. Like, Heroes are the Blue Eyes of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Very, very popular. And that's okay, but I'm just giving you an answer. That's why it's so expensive. And because you guys you have like 10 million Elemental Hero cards. Like, there's so many to choose from. And you run a 60 card deck. 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh players run a 40 card deck, so your deck is definitely going to be more expensive because you got 20 more cards to purchase. I should have put the energy on Fez, retreated, and Wanderous patched. But then it wouldn't have been there for the target anyway. Do another Dunsparce. Buddy for these guys. Just slim that deck down a little bit. And we have the Dunsparces for next turn. She's just going to have to tank the hit, unfortunately. I'm chilling, Poke World. What you up to on this lovely Sunday? Power Hour? Down for Power Hour. Maybe instead of rolling 5, do 1. And on deck like batters in baseball. And then when you roll, that would be the next person to play. Okay, just like have one prepped up. I like that. You guys... Hell yeah, thanks for all the love on the outfit. Just jeans and a black tee. I'll take it. And I think almost everybody who liked that story came to the stream, so that makes me happy. Cool, we got Draw Power. And we have Rare Candy. And if we can make 2 Alakazams, that combo does work with the Wanderous patch and the Retreat on Fez. But we need 2 Alakazams for that to be viable, so we can ramp the other one. But I think we're going to be able to do it right here. So, yes, because we have the Rare Candy. So we hit that one. Evolve it. We will put this energy on Fez. Oh, Psychic Draw. Hell yeah. Energy on Fez. Retreat Fez for the ramped Alakazam. And then Wanderous patch that energy to our other Alakazam. Now he's ready to go. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 260 with the bosses. Let's kill Fez. No, let's kill Roaring Moon. All right. Chickpea Orzo? Oh, I was reading that as Chickpea Chorizo, which also sounds really good. I'm more confused. Brain is scrambled. Yeah, I mean, it's a simple concept. I think that maybe that's why it's confusing you so much, is like you're kind of making it into something more confusing. The base foundational rules of a chain are if a card is chained, so if I activate Exosister Pax, lets me search an Exosister from deck to hand. You activate Ash Blossom, which negates any search from deck to hand. I activate Called by the Grave, which negates any card in the graveyard, because Ash Blossom discards to be there. Then, if that's the end of the chain, we go backwards in reverse. Called by negates and banishes Ash. Ash no longer negates the first card because it was already negated in the chain, and then finally my original card I started with will activate and search. And that's it. That's how chains work. If something got in the way of Ash, she wouldn't have been able to negate. I think you might have to just keep watching different videos until someone explains it in a way that you understand. Luffy said he'll play you after his phone charges, Nate. Hello there, Ewok. Welcome back. Someone's going to say it in a way that makes sense to you. Obviously, the way I'm saying it does not make sense, and the videos you've seen so far do not make sense, but if you keep looking, someone's going to explain it in a way that makes sense to you. Good hit. Knew that was coming. We have 2 bosses in hand, though. So, I mean, we're kind of set unless he hits me with the Iono. He already Arvened, so won't see that for at least a turn. We got to get Ewok playing some Star Wars with us. He's got the cards. He's got all the cards. He could probably build so many meta decks right now. This is where I'm confused. What about it confuses you? Because, again, as an effect is activated, when the last one is finally chained, you go backwards on the chain in that order. That's how it works. Like, what part of that is confusing you? How they all work together? I mean, that's always going to depend on what the card is and what the effect is. Like, this effect's going to activate, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. And it just depends on what cards are in the chain. Every chain's going to be different. All those effects are different. You know what I mean? The order of the effects. The last one activated. So chain 6, if you have a 6 chain, that last card is going to go in reverse. From the last one to be played, then it activates, then the next one, and then the very first card that was activated is last on the chain. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated. I'll chill out. Like I said, I don't think the way that I'm saying it, you're understanding. I would just keep watching videos until you find someone who explains it the way that it makes sense to you. I'm trying, but I don't think I'm able to get it. And I can't think of another way to, like, iterate it right now. The energy for the draw. Yes, because we could have the second Alakazam, Dawn, Fan Rotom, the Dun-Duns are in hand, but I can't evolve them because he's locking me down somehow. Okay, so let's draw and try to get another Alakazam. Damn. Wait, there's one engraved, right? Yeah. What ability is that? Beach Court. No? What is the ability that is stopping me from evolving? It's probably right in front of my face. That should be enough to kill Sharpedo anyway. I agree, Sarah. I agree. Hey, bud, I'm headed out. Exhausted. Need a rest. Long day. 15-degree weather. I love you, Nate. Thank you for kicking in the stream today. Get you some good rest, and we will talk soon, my friend. No, that's okay. You don't need to be sorry. I'm sorry that I can't explain it in a way that makes sense to you. You've done nothing wrong, food. It's a super confusing thing, so I get why you're confused by it. Like Sarah said, like I said, the way I'm explaining it doesn't make sense, so I would just keep watching different videos until someone says it in a way that it totally makes sense to you. Oh no, that sucks. Iono with one card in hand. Fuck. Aw, Eevee has crayons. We can make diagrams. That would help. We could pin those to the channel. Okay, with the Wanderous patch too. So a little bit of draw. Oh shit, yeah, a Lily. Let's go. Okay. I don't have any of the Dun-Dun splashes. Fuck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing like 180 damage. He still can only take one prize at a time until he kills Fez, so. I think it's the exact same, if I'm not mistaken, Sarah. I think it just, you know, as the order in which they went down and then reverse order of activating. Pretty sure. And I'm like 90% sure that's how Gundam chaining works. I think that's how almost all chaining works. It's not always called chaining, right? Magic calls it the stack. Stacking effects, chaining effects. Two different words, same meaning. Oh my god, that smells so good. Somebody is cooking up in the kitchen. Yeah, so we're going to do the power hour. That'll start probably after the next round. We'll run the full round with Hobbit and go into, or we'll finish out this list and then we'll power hour. But that might put us on for about 6 hours. Just make sure to show love to your favorite streamer. Make sure to support. I'll stay up for 6 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 140. How do we make more cards in hand? Dawn? Yes. Which allows me to grab a Dunsparce. And now because I am on a Dunsparce. Oops, meant to put that on the other one, but it's okay. Alright. I think that's enough. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's still only 22. Night Stretcher for what? Nothing of importance. I mean, he's still at 5, so... Maybe looking at those kind of videos with simple terms to then translate it to Yu-Gi-Oh! Vernacular may help with comprehension. It could. It certainly could. Chains just resolve backwards, so chain number 5 will be the first to resolve. Yeah. Thank you, Private. And negates can only respond to what was right before it unless it targets, like Imperm. Yeah, well, and it makes sense because you didn't know. You've never seen GX. You didn't know how popular that was one of the most popular Yu-Gi-Oh characters and decks of all time. You didn't know when you were going to build it, but that's why you got so much guff from me about like, oh no, he's building elemental heroes. Because it's such a good deck. They've got like hundreds of cards. I mean, it'll hold value. That's one thing. As long as you keep those cards in good condition, heroes generally are pretty valuable, as you can see. So it's not like you're buying something that's worth nothing. First in, last out. Evie was at... Oh, Krista was at the gym. I think I was going to say Evie. I was like, JG. Well played, my friend. I'm in the I'm tired of seeing hero support pack. Oh, I certainly am as well. But Konami likes selling boxes, and hero people buy boxes. And singles, of course, when they come out. Thank you very much for the game's bug trainer. I could have switched it up to Venusaur, and I do really like the idea of Roaring Moon with the Absol, and the Spiritomb is cool as hell with it, too. I think that deck definitely has some potential there. How was the hand draw on the early game? Oh, no. Oh, I thought we froze. Oh. She the no Sharon type. GG, I'm going to keep working on that one. I think it's a strong deck. Voxel was saying that he took it to a locals recently and was really enjoying the Roaring Moon. Because I don't think you have too much time before it rotates out. So enjoy it. But I think, what is it, April that we have rotation coming up and Moon might get kicked out? Alrighty. That would mean Mr. Hobbit and I are up next. Hobbit, would you like to play Pokemon or Magic the Gathering? The community record is now 2-3 with Nova in the lead. She's married, LOL. I'll do more research. Just wanted another hero. I'm still confused. Yeah, just keep learning, my friend. I don't think there's any other way I could explain it, and Private's made it pretty clear. I think that's about the best we can do. If you can, could you explain exactly what you're confused about? Like, you understand that the chain goes backwards, right? You get that. We've explained that. We've understood that chain blocking works because some negates don't target and have to go right after the card, and if they don't, they're useless. That would be a chain block. So what part is still confusing you? I made something. In MTG? Okay, for sure. I probably need an update, so give me just a moment on that one. Arena's pretty good, and we just had the release of Lorwyn, which I think is an MTG now. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You understand that, but I watch players go up to chain of like 12. Okay, why? But you understand it. You're not confused by that. It scares you. Those are two different things. You understand it. You're not confused by it. You just don't like it. And those are two different things. It is scary because that's 12 effects that are about to go off, and you have to go read all those cards and see what all those effects are going to do. It is scary, but it's not confusing. It's just scary, right? And it's only confusing because you don't know what the cards do. If you read the cards, then you're not confused anymore and you know exactly what's going to happen. Could you explain the backwards chain? Okay, so one more time. Here we go. If you activate Ash Blossom and I activate Called By. Called By goes off first, then Ash Blossom. Because Ash Blossom, like, so you go, it's like think of it like a stack, like Magic. This monster, this monster, this monster. Now when the effects start activating, it goes with the top monster, then the middle monster, then the first monster. It goes backwards. Not the order you played them. You get what I mean? Does that make sense? Goes backwards. The last monster that was added to the chain is the first monster that's going to start activating its effects. So if they do a chain 12, the 12th chain, then the 11th, then the 10th, then the 9th, then the 8th, then the 7th, and so forth. Back down to 1. I'm loading up right now, Mr. Hobbit. We're going to get this. We are going to explain chaining to food. We're going to get this. I can't give up on it. I know you are, Luffy. You did well today. You got the win today. So you got a 2-game winning streak right now. What's up, Axel? Come on, installing update 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Let's go. MTG 60 card. Okay. I think my rats are a little bit better in 60 card anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, just keep playing food. You are, like what Stefan said, you're doing great already. And honestly, I don't often see any chains over 4. Like, very rarely. I mean, here and there, you're going to see I don't think I've ever even seen a chain 12, personally. Don't think I've ever seen that. So that's not something that I would, like, let scare me. You're definitely not going to see it in paper, my friend. Unless you're going to top-tier level fucking regional tournaments, like... Not when you're playing me or Rob. We're going to get to chain 2 or 3. This is going to be a problem. Fuck. Ah. And we have to resubmit to the terms and conditions because they have changed. So if I activate Ghost, then the opponent activates Call, then I use Droll, then you use Max C, then they use Impulse, and then they use Valor, does the whole combo get negated? No. A negate only negates the card it's in front of, not the whole combo. Read the card. It says negate the effect, not all effects, right? The card will tell you. If the card says negate all the effects, then yeah, it's going to negate all of them. If it says negate the effect, it's going to negate one effect. They're called by is, so then it will, Impulse would be, or Valor is the last card on the list. So Valor would activate, then Impulse would activate, then Maxi would activate, and so forth down the list if they can. The chain block example is what confused me. Yeah, because none of that stuff in the chain that you just said has a chain block. None of that can be chain blocked. Ash Blossom has to be played after the card it's negated. Or here's a better one. Called By can't negate an Ash Blossom if you do a second card. If you do Ash Blossom and then you activate a trap, I can't Called By because there's a trap in the way. Does that make sense? I can't Called By Ash if there's another card. I can only do it if I do it right after Ash. Does that make sense? It's what happened to us in your game. I tried to Called By your Ghost Ogre, but I didn't do it immediately, so it didn't work. Bad example. Apologies. I'm done. I don't know how else to say it. Applicable to all TCG. I had to reset mine. I'm downloading now. That just got me in. Sorry, Called By not a good example. I would look at the red ransom link decoder example. That's like the only time I've ever even used chain blocking. And that's what I mean. I think you're acting like it's going to come up a lot. It's not. I've used it in one deck in the last like 3 years, and that happens very rarely. Yeah, it's really not a thing that you need to worry about. Not at all. And when we're playing in paper, I'm not going to be an asshole, bro. We're going to go really slow. We're going to start off really slow. I'm going to help you. I'm going to say, hey, let me see your hand. Let's see what you can do. Like, I'm not a dick. We're not a bunch of like competitive assholes. Like, we help people get better here. So all this fear, you can let go of all of that. We are your friends. We are here to help you, not just continuously beat you. We've helped to get you where you are now. That should be a shining example of how far we're willing to go. You have limited time, though. Yeah, that's okay. That's why you can watch videos and find stuff. What's happening? My game's lagging. There we go. Challenge! I believe the challenge is sent. I used it in my dreams. Hi, Jesse. Magic. Don't worry about it, food. That's what community nights are for. They're for teaching people. TCG-Takedown is what's for playing games. We play games on community nights because people aren't asking me questions and don't need help and there's not new players. If a new player was there, they would be priority and I would take an hour to run through 2 games with them. That's what that night is all about. And then Takedown is about testing your game skills once you understand the game. Sure, we can talk about it. We can show you examples while we're playing. Is it too late? Not at all, Jesse. We're going to play Hobbit, Danny, and then we're going to do a power hour of 1v1s. He can't see your comments. He's on TikTok, Mr. Luffy. Figured why not. I had the mana turn 1 to do it. I like this field a lot. It's kind of cool. You're not. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, buddy. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry that I can't figure out a way to explain it that it makes sense. It's just a complicated thing, but it's also pretty rare. So I hope you don't need to stress about it. Fantastic, Jesse. Oh, that's okay, Luffy. I was just letting you know so that you know that he couldn't see you. 2, when we have new people coming in, we slow the game down, we lower our power levels, we love answering questions. I mean, most of the people, including myself in this server, wouldn't have gotten any better without that. Can't be having those effects on field for too long. Oh, no worries. Me too, actually. Me too. I should be way better at Yu-Gi-Oh! By now, and I'm not. So I get it, food. Hi, Christy. Thank you for the hydrate, Gaming Bear. Private would play me and talk me through combos to Private is even better than me. And he's given us so much time. Like, you guys throw me gifts and stuff, but these mods don't really get much out of it. I'm able to send them small gifts like once a year. I mean, so it's a huge thank you to Sarah, Danny, Jesse, Bren, Private, Loadout, anybody who's helping. Hobbit helping out in the Magic chat, being a judge. Thank you, Demon. All these people putting forth a bunch of their time for no money or anything back just to help others. We love you guys so much, and that is the only reason the Noodle Shop works. Like, it wouldn't get very far if it was just me. Yeah, he's gonna try, Luffy. He's definitely gonna try. It's for our friends. And Katie, of course, too. Like, all of our gym leaders. Sorry to me to, like, skip anybody. It's just a long list of amazing people. Oh, I put that on the wrong rat. Stupid boy. Either one. Well, that one has fear. Can't block him. You can kill the rat colony if you want to. Need to play the rats the way they're supposed to be played. They're aggressive. Oh, the lightning strike. Excellent. And then my 2 will go through for proxying the rest of the cards. That, I mean, you could do that and just save a lot of money. Just have Sarah proxy the whole deck. They won't have any value because they're not real Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but they'll have value to you and you can play them. That's definitely a way to go and just not spend the $300. Like you. Thank you guys. You're all so fucking sweet. Sure, yeah. Like I said, because it's a 60 card deck and it is Elemental Heroes, we're probably going to be spending over 150. But I think we can get cheaper than 300. Is that you can play things out if it... I don't know what that word means. Invest in the real thing, or if it doesn't, try a different card. True, yeah, like proxy is a cheaper way to test and see if you even want those cards, right? Like, maybe you like buy a card and then you're like, shit, I don't even play this, or I want to take it out of the deck and I just spent $15 on it. So proxies are good so that you can like play the deck until you really know exactly how you want it. You don't want to change anything at all and then spend all that money. Well said, well said. Kiramonics, give them Toxic. Thanks, Private. I really appreciate your help. That's what I do with Magic all the time. Absolutely. I do it digitally. I just play it all digitally until I like it, and then once I really like it, I'll buy it. Hey, Valerina. Fixer V in the building. What is going on, Queen? That's okay, especially if it's your day off. It is going quite well. I am up by 1 win. So, and Hobbit is a tough cookie. It may be tied here very soon, or I can increase the gap. It's 3-2, I believe. All right, with the Saga, Lord Skitters. Can we not? It's legendary. Okay. It's only the 2-2 though. Let's go this route. Well, we can play it all. Honestly, we play both of them. And exile more cards, make more tokens, more toxic. Swing it all! I just want to put some toxic counters on him now. Of course. Yeah, he'll block the 10-1 for sure. I just build from what I pull. That's fair too. But then, like, you know, you might be like, oh, this is, like, really good. I should probably add... Like, you'll buy a single here and there, right? Taco salad sounds so good. I'm so hungry. It's okay. Chain blocking can be confusing. I didn't understand it at first. It took me, like, 10 videos to fully understand chain blocking. And even then, I didn't... Like, first I had to understand chain. Then I had to understand chain blocking. But it didn't even come up at all until I started playing Malice. Like, 5 years in. Rarely. I see. Yeah, because you go structure deck and then your upgrades come from a box or two, right? Generally, at least. Have you built anything from scratch? Is your bats from scratch? I have not. I've never. Well, no, it wasn't even from scratch. I built an assassin deck out of like 2.5 boxes, 3 boxes, I think it was. I like this. Like, is this all Thunder Junction? Oh, the 1 damage from the Saga. Okay, game 2. And then build it more. Build Moldralfa and Azula from scratch. I couldn't get land. It's okay. Play game 2. I won. Hobbit was land mana dry. Sometimes I need that to win. The sun is setting. It's really nice. I've had the patio door like completely open all day. A lot of fresh air up in here. Where's the old sticky icky Benjamin at? Let's hear it for no ban TikTok today. We have not got kicked off yet. Oh, it's sticky. It's a sticky mess. Irvine has good air. It's definitely better than LA. In my first few years, I didn't notice it, but now I do. Like, now I notice, because, like, we go on a hike and you'll be up above it, and you're like, oh my god, the air, even though it's thinner, it's, like, cleaner, or whatever. Or, like, even being on, like, my patio once and, like, seeing the smog layer really kind of opened my eyes. Typhoid, one of my favorite turn ones. So much value. 1/1 with Death Touch. That one green elf is nuts. The one drop that you posted, Hobbit. Oh. I need to get rid of those relentless. They're just kind of in there. I could have. I don't think he would have blocked it. Vile Smasher. Goblin Mercenary. Oh, this is the Goblin build, or at least just partially the Goblin build he was telling us about, hinting at. Yeah, fuck that. I don't really like Vadmir either, but it'll take a little bit longer to get rid of him. Ah, burn damage. I like it. I am now mana bricked. Oh, that's cool, Sarah. May I ask C Duelist put Link Monsters in the normal card zone? Does it really matter? Link Monsters can't go to the normal card zone the moment that they're summoned. The Link Monsters have to go to a special zone or co-linked. Private taught me that. Foundational rule. They only go in the normal zones if there's another link that they are connecting to. With their arrows. They have to be co-linked. That's what the arrows are for. There's a really... I think there's a link lesson in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in the solo levels. I think you can do the link decks and like kind of learn how link works through those too. Co-link is when a link card's arrow points to another link card's arrow. So you'd have to have a blue card in the special zone with an arrow pointing down or to the diagonal, and then they could play them down there. Or if it's the second time it's been out, I think that turn. Yep, 2 arrows pointing at each other. Thanks, Private. I'm going to make it more complex. I'm going to let you answer things. I love having 2 Nezumi Cutthroats in deck. My commander can't, so this is fun. Fear. So here, getting through. Let's just do the Fear Boy. Yeah, there's few circumstances where that really matters. Like, there's a combo with Allied Transcode Talker. When Allied brings Transcode Talker and White Binder back from the grave, I do need to specifically place Allied under, or place Transcode under Allied so that they co-link, and then Binder to the right of Transcode so that he co-links to get the ability. With 2 coming at me. First strike, haste, no block. Oh, okay. Fuck it. No lands. I just gotta play. He has 2 black standing now. I'm passing. Anti-synergy with Darkest Night. Oof. From the Ghost Ogre? Like the anti-synergy between Darkest Night and Ghost Ogre? Pyrotechnic Performer. 3/2. I really need some mana. There's no way I'm going to come out of this alive. He's not doing great either. I think he's at 5, but still far more than my 2. No blocks. Oh, sorry about that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Will do that too. Or late stream when I start to lose energy and crash. So he took damage. Ah, yep, I see. Fuck. There's a lot of different things we can do here, but we're going to go for Persistent because I think that's a little bit better than the Rat in this current situation, and then try to clear this board up so we don't die next turn. Hey, what's up, Awakens? Good to see you, man. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, Val's here, Luffy. Fixer V, the queen of the Alolan Isles. Mother of dwarves. Although she's like not a dwarf. Jesus, we didn't clear the field much at all. We're going to send us into game 3. Hey, it's a going. I just bricked up, so... Not bricked, but I didn't draw a lot of mana, so... Hobbit was able to use that to his advantage, but I did the same thing in game 1, so... Hopefully game 3 we can both play the game. GG. I guess I could block the 4, but then you'd still have it, yeah. Going good. Game 3 it is, Mr. Hobbit. And then Danny, I'd love to play you if you have time after that. And then we're going straight into the power hour for hour 5. I don't think it'll even take us that long. I bet we could probably get there pretty quickly. Except, oh, I should probably pick a deck. I'm coming. I'd like to see a little bit more animation. Like, these are cool graphics, but... And I guess the app is old. I can't really shit on it too much. It's not like it's fresh. But you'd think with all the money that Wizards is making right now that... And, I mean, I don't know if it's their development company that makes the game. I wish these people would put more... Like, these companies would put more money in their digital games. But I guess it's kind of... You have to, like, it's counterproductive, because that's why I think Bandai doesn't make them. They're like, no, buy the cards and play with them. Like... So I get that side of it, too, from a purely, like, business perspective. But I think that, you know, if your game is good enough, you can really... The digital side can create so much love and affinity for the game that maybe it does sell more cards in the long run. Power Hour! Absolutely. We bang out as many one-of-ones as we can. Super close game! I heard you got the win on him recently. Damn, still bricked up with the mana. That's just fantastic. And it is a 60-card deck, so I am seeing the same of a lot of stuff. I like that we got the spaceship on this one. The dancing spooter butt. Two-Face is the name. What's the game? Oh, shock. Oh, it's like a baby lightning bolt. I like it. Guess what? Nozomi Cutthroat. So close. Well, and like Private said earlier, I think that life points are not... It's something that can be distracting. Because you can win with 50 life points. You don't need much. Just enough to be alive. We got a third land, which is just fantastic. I do want to start trying to make some bodies with skitters. Because that'll make these rat colonies and persistence stronger when we drop them. And I don't want that to be on the field. So if we have to sacrifice a Cutthroat, then we do. No, we don't. He's trying to build a board. He did, and he beat me, Valerina, with his Mega Lucario. I'll gladly happily pay half my life points to do stuff. Was not expecting the Link 4 since 90% of hero cards lock them. That's the advantage I think Food has, is that he thinks outside the bun on a lot of this stuff and can hit you with the surprise factor of like, holy shit, you're playing that. Also, legendary. Okay. Could go Kiramonix, could go Persistent. I want to go Persistent. We have a lot of rats. And we have one left to play Okiba. Very simple saga, but awesome. 3, 2, 1s. I'm going to keep the pressure up. This is why I always fuck up. Like, no, keep the pressure on. Why is everything so dusty? Dude, and I moved out to the coast and it got like 10,000 times worse. Everything here is dusty all the time. Worth playing? You've asked me that many times. I don't think so. I really don't. I'd rather have a card that builds my board better or interrupts. I don't think gaining life is better than an interruption like Ash or Ghost Ogre or Imperm or Effect Veiler or Dominus Impulse or Dominus Purge. I think those cards have more value. Personally, that's why I don't run Ghost Ogre. There are certain formats against certain decks where Ghost Ogre's like the shit, but it's super rare and not really worth doing in my opinion. And it's okay. Fuck meta. If you don't want to play meta, play what you love, man. Like, we've talked about this so many times. Like, you don't have to play meta. You can play what you love. You don't need me to like it for you to play it. You know what I mean? It's worked for you many times. It has its uses. Ghost Ogre's not a completely useless card. I will say that. It's not a bad card. It's just not one of the best cards. I think there are better uses for it. But you're running a 60 card deck anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like you need to work on your ratios and you're trying to keep it really tight and neat. You have a lot of extra cards in the decks anyway, so like the chances that you're going to see one of those Ghost Ogres is pretty low, actually. So in your situation, it might be a bad choice. On that, I want to respect others. Well, sure, respect others, but their opinion does not matter on your deck, buddy. You know what I mean? That's your choice, and it's not disrespectful to play good cards or like if they're playing the game, then they accept the idea that you could play a card they don't like. That's just life. I'm rambling too. I don't mean to be so like godfather or like uncle to you. Who the fuck am I? You know what I mean? Damn. A hobbit with all the burn he can muster. But I only need to get one through. He's got 4 bodies up. We have 4 mana. Oh, Flitterfang. He's going to be sick. Oh, I thought Nezumi was going to burn him again for 1. That would have been so awesome. I would love to have Flitterfang on field right now, but I cannot. Lord Skitters will create a body, though. And Nezumi has Death Touch or Fear. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure Nezumi has Fear. Yeah. But why not? Magic is all cards I don't like. Right? Oh my god. That happens more to me in Magic than Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'm like, oh, I hate that. I don't like that at all. Like, oh, fuck it. I think that Fear just gets through Hobbit. Yeah. Good game, though. For sure. And that seems like a fun matchup, actually. I mean, you probably improved that deck, but that seems like a fun matchup where it's at. GG's, my friend. GG's. It's quite a good feeling to be able to beat you from time to time. So I appreciate the opportunity. I know how good you are. I know. I just want to make it fair. If it's not fair, it'll be banned. There is no card that is not like. Don't think of no. You don't need to make your deck fair. You need to make your deck to win, buddy. We're not here to just lose. If it's not banned, it's fair. Play it. The mutual respect is already there. I don't think you need to not use good cards because other players are not going to not play good cards. You know what I mean? So, I think that's. I mean, and it's personal, but that's kind of a complex thing. Like if you don't want to play overpowered card, that's fine, but you have to accept the fact. Then don't play people who do. Right? Like me in private, we play overpowered cards. So you're probably going to need them to beat us. And we are not offended by that at all. I'm not offended by losing. In fact, I'm proud of you guys when you beat me. So just finished an LOTR marathon. Oh, I'm so jealous. She watched them in theaters. They did like a run of all of them, guys. I shall be eating and lurking now. Thank you for the game. I love you. Danny, Magic, Pokemon, what are you thinking? But I get where you're coming from. You have the biggest heart ever, Food, and you're so sweet, and you're such a lovely guy. I think that actually might be what holds you back a little bit. You got to be a little bit more cutthroat, man. You got to be a little bit more hungry for it. No, I know you guys do. And if that's what you love about Yu-Gi-Oh, then perfect. You found a great person to play with. You and Luffy can have those 1 and 2 hour games. I personally would hate that. I don't want to play one Yu-Gi-Oh game for 2 hours. No. Doing good. Need to make things cheaper. This deck seems like it can be a lot of fun. I see. So definitely some editing to come. I would feel disrespected. Danny said this, Food. I would feel disrespected if someone weakened their deck to play me. Right? You'd be like telling them like, you're not really good enough. I don't need to use these. It could be seen as disrespectful. Like you want to bring your A game to the table because both players are expecting that. That's the rules. Sometimes you gotta make a kid cry, said Scortado. No, if I'm playing locals and some little kid gets matched against me, first of all, half the time, Scortado, I'd say 90% of the time, they're fucking wizards and they're way better than me. Like, I'd rather play some 35-year-old gross looking dude because the kids are on point. They don't fuck around. They don't have other shit distracting them. They can practice and play cards all the time. Yeah, long games get hella stressful. Yeah, it's just the perspective that me and Private have on the games. I don't play to win. I find it better having fun than winning. Understand. That's cool. For me, having fun in the game is winning. But it can be losing from time to time, especially if you're learning something, like I said. And we could do Pokemon. Okie dokie, Danny. Good life lesson, Danny, says Cortado. Sometimes you gotta make a kid cry. Rats with swords or nightsticks? They're kind of like nightsticks, so I don't do this anymore, but I do use this art because I really like it. It's some stuff that I did like 3 or 4 years ago when AI art bots were like kind of just becoming a thing. If you were to ask me now, I probably would never do this again. I'd probably commission an artist now that I've really had time to decide how I feel on the topic, at least for now. But these are some AI arts for the King of Rats that I did and threw on some merch of mine. And I did it to keep costs down and to up the timing and stuff. I used it as a tool to try to produce it. And I love them personally, and it's cool if no one ever buys one. But I think they're like nightsticks. It's supposed to be like an army of like, you know, like cyberpunk futuristic ninja rats. But they're kind of swords. Like the AI couldn't make up its mind. And I was like, well, this is pretty cool. I actually really like it. I'm going to run with it. Yeah, it's still a sick art. I'm not competitive, so I have the mindset of having fun while mining Luffy's games. Yeah, no, I know. I've known that since I met you. That's like not new information. I get that. Sometimes I'm that kid, Scortado. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm so way to know. But let me get Pokemon up. Danny's probably already in there now. I've just been running my mouth, yapping. And if me and Danny can finish this up in, you know, the next 15 or so minutes, we'll go into a power hour and have a full... I mean, we're going to do it anyway, but it'd be really neat if we can do that and then run to the 5-hour mark. Maybe about 45 minutes, maybe not a power hour. 5 hours, we'll see. We'll see. I'm having a good time, but I'm getting hungry. I know, Luffy. I love you to death, and you tell me every single time I see you that you're getting better. I know you are. I see it happening right in front of me. I lost to you today. I know. You're definitely getting better. And you will always get better if you keep playing. It's only when you stop playing that you're not going to get any better. Shoot, I like both of them. Whatever you want the matchup for. I've got Alakazam and I've got Venusaur. Alakazam, I believe, is weak to fighting, so that shouldn't matter too much, as long as you're not weak to Psychic. And Venusaur is weak to Fire, as long as you're not weak to Grass. That shouldn't matter too much. So, like, totally up to you, Danny. Whatever you want to test, whatever you want to play. Happy to bring either one of the decks. He said he sent you a DM, Food. Kanga versus Alakazam? Fuck yeah, dude. I think we did that the other day, and it was pretty fun. Oh, that's Serena. Serena's online practicing. I see you, girl. Draw versus draw. Oh, we did Venusaur. Got it. That was good still, too, though, I think, if I remember. And we got Pokemon Community Night this Friday. Be aware, there is going to be an announcement. I'm going to work on it tonight and tomorrow, Katie. There's going to be an announcement, an important announcement for Pokemon Community Night Fridays. I'm going to just put this out there. I still have yet to work everything out. I want Community Nights to have a small local tournament as well as a separate section for new players and like questions and stuff and like learning and whatnot and like starter duels, right? And say like we don't have any new players there that community night, I will join the tournament. And if not, I'll just run it. And I'll kind of be there and maybe get some games in on the side. But that is an idea I had. We're probably going to be testing it this Friday. Basically, you'll show up. We'll have voice channels ready. We'll have like 3 or 4 voice channels or tables. And I'll say like, okay, Danny, you're matched up with Hobbit, table 3, and you guys go play your round. And then report back to us. We might do challenge. We probably won't. We'll probably just have you report back to us because it's probably pretty small. But we'll see how it goes. That's my idea for this Friday. And if that goes well, we can do that for every community night. Run it like a locals. That was my whole idea. I thought this all up in the shower this morning. Run it like a locals. We won't have intro cost, but we won't have prizing. Unfortunately, but I can't. And I should be able to run these by myself anyway, but like when you can be there, it could help a lot and stuff. Or maybe we could talk about moving Poke Nights, because Katie is kind of stepping up as a gym leader and kind of wanting to help me out more with that. And I am looking for some people, maybe like 1 or 2 more people. If you want to DM me, let me know, like, hey, I'm free on Fridays. I'd love to help, like, you know, moderate or administrate during those, or judge even. Like, we might need judges. We're probably going to need judges if we're doing, like, tourneys, so... Well, the game will handle that for us, but if anybody decides to play like paper, we could have that as an option where if both players are agreeable, you get you go into your channel, your table, and you both turn cams on and do paper games. Then you might need a judge, but you get what I'm saying. That could really like be something there. I kind of want to do it too, to be honest, Katie. Horrid draw. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. I drew into a lot of dawns, but I don't know if it's going to help me win the game. Did I have a... no, I don't really need another one anyway. Damn it. Because I want that, but I guess I'll just take another one of these. But we're going to need it next turn anyway, so... is it worth stacking so early? Well, might as well, right? Because they're going to go bye-bye. You got to remember, the Dunsparces, it's almost okay sometimes to lock in because you're going to get rid of your Dunsparces and send them back. How you doing this evening, Ethan? I figured out deck making. I'd like to try out some play. I started with the Arcanine. Fuck yeah, dude. We are here Friday night, if you're available, David. Fuck yeah. Or Sundays. Friday night's better for learning. Sunday's better for playing. And that's what I mean. The tournament will go on, but I'll also like sit out. I'm not going to play unless we don't have anyone who needs help. Like if you come Friday and say, hey, I want to work on this Arcanine, let's play some games. I'm going to sit out from the tournament, run it, and you and I are going to practice. We'll get there, food. We ain't got nothing but time, baby boy. I was lucky enough to draw into a Dunsparce. The mask is up, which really sucks. The wall is tough for me in general. So you'll go up. We have that. So we kind of wanted this. Yeah. Because we can do that and grab one of these. And what's our board look like? Oh yeah, we definitely want another baby. Because we can't hurt that thing. Like, we have these, which is great. Hopefully we don't see another Iono from Danny, but... do that. It doesn't really hurt her at all, but fuck it. Nice. That was a good draw. Some more extension. Nice. Play the Dunsparce, play an Abra, put an Energy. I almost want to play a second one, but it seems kind of dumb with Fan Rotom still out there. Buddy Buddy's not really worth it right now. Can't do anything to it, right? Oh no! Wait, what? Thought it was with an ability. Ha-ha! Or is it like 30 less? I just must not have understood it. I'm not remembering it correctly. Cause they're damage counters, bro. Cause they're damage counters. Cause I'm not swinging. That's why it works. What's up, sweet hands? How you doing? I do be hot for teacher. Oh, yes. Oh, me. Oh, my fucking goofy ass. Whatever floats your boat. 100K, baby. 100K. Y'all know the dream. Y'all know the mission. Y'all know the goal. How you doing, sweet hands? Yeah, against Alakazam Cornerstone because it is a damage count. Damn! The Precious Trolley. She bricked, but then Precious Trolley fixes that. Holy hell. Did you just see that? Like, brop! Danny said, straight flush. I love that you can, at the end of the stream, you'll be able to drag the bar and watch the sun progress throughout the whole day. Because we start at noon, we end at like 6, the sun's set. Sun will be set by the time we end stream. Got maybe 30 minutes left of daylight. I'm gonna have to close the patio. It's gonna get cold. Oh, sweet. We got another one in hand. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. This is where I want to be. She did get set up, but it might be too late. That brick might hurt her pretty bad here in game 1. We shall see. I don't have one engraved. And then we can do it. And then we'll do this, because we have a Dunsparce in hand. Maybe get another one soon. Plenty of cards in hand. Danny's not seen another Iono. I don't really need the Battle Cage with this deck, I don't think. Why didn't I bosses? That was a huge misplay. Why did I kill Psyduck? That was a huge misplay. That may give her the time she needs. Because now Kangaskhan can respond. I don't remember what the damage was, but I could have killed Latias for sure. And I didn't use a supporter that turn. Big misplay. I need to... How did you look into it, Katie? How long is the process for becoming a professor? I assume it's not easy. I know Benini was a professor. So it's definitely doable, obviously. I kind of thought about like putting a lot of time into that too, but I was like, man, if it's like classes and studying, it's gonna take away time from like community nights and like whatnot, like my evenings. And I was like, I want to do it because I want to be a Yu-Gi-Oh official judge too, but no idea. Fire. Rapid fire combo. Every heads is like another 50. Or I don't remember. Oh yeah, until you get tails. But what? I'm confused. I thought that was heads. Hella draw so we can kill the Kanga and take the game right here. We are going to nearly draw the deck out. Well, why is the Wanderous patch not activating? You don't have anything stopping it. There is, because there's no Psychic on bench to attach to. Which actually kind of gets me worried. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, plus 3, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 times 2. That's enough. Fuck. Is that enough? It's 400. Yeah. GG. Happy to switch out if you'd like, Danny, too. Because I understand the Cornerstone's not going to have an effect on Alakazam, so that might not be a super fun matchup, because then Cornerstone's kind of not doing much. I can switch, or I can play it again, or you could switch to Absol, but is Absol weak to Psychic? I'm liking the Absol Moon lists I've seen with Voxel and Bug Trainer. Hey, Jared. Welcome, dude. Absol is weak, yeah. I can play Venusaur Absol, too. I can play Venusaur on the Kanga. Stick with what we got. Sure thing, my queen. Yeah, I think your Kangaskhan's going to give me a run for my money anyway. I would have said something about the Cornerstone had I remembered or known. This deck is so sick, dude. I need to fucking... And I was trying to build it at Crossing. I was able to find my reverses for Dawn. I was able to find the Wanderous patches and the Battle Cages, because I think I'm only running 3. Yeah, so I have those, and I have my Dawns. But I need like Abracadabra, Alakazam. I need the Dunsparce and the Dunsparce, which is 8 cards. I have Fan, I have Fez. Shaman is going to get taken out anyway. I have all these staples. I need to get Hilda's, but that shouldn't be too hard. I probably have an Enriching somewhere. I know I have a Tulip. I don't have the Lilies, but we can run like lower rarity Lilies. I have one Japanese Lily I'm going to run as a proxy. But it's also, I don't think it's too expensive yet. So if you guys did want to, like, if you like Alakazam and you want to play this deck too, don't be like, oh, Nova plays it, so I can't play it. No, fuck that. I don't own Alakazam, and you could probably play it better than me. Jay Farner said he ordered this deck a couple weeks ago, like maybe a month ago, for like less than $30, and it maybe even be a little bit higher now because people like it's good, but I still think you can get it for pretty fucking cheap, pretty budget. Because Abra and Kadabra are cheap. You could keep it cheap and get the regular Alakazams, or you could go get the art rare promos, the illustration rare promos. What is up to me, Mr. Food? Hey, have a good, or Mr. Luffy, have a good night at work, Food. Dunsparce to active. Because we can get rid of it, and you kind of use it as a shield to protect these Abras until we get something going. Oh no, fuck. Well, hopefully she gets a good draw off of this. Not necessarily bad to mulligan once. Fuck. So I do get the card. So it is. Cornerstone. Good start. Because I'm not coming at you with Alakazam yet. I don't have it. Is there 2 on bench? That's kind of what I like, the ratio. And then I'd love to have a Fez in here, but that'll do. Hilda will help me get to a Dunsparce next turn. Maybe we'll draw a Lily. I'm so happy she's like a staple right now. And she's gonna be. Like, that's such a good effect. That card's gonna run until its rotation. It's gonna be indexed. It's picking up where Iono left off in its own right. It's kind of, I will say, it's kind of made Professor's research useless. Because where, like, with just Iono, there was still, like, room and reason for Professor's research, but, like, at this point, why the fuck would you run a Professor? I mean, I get that late game, after you've lost a prize, you're only getting 6 over the 7 with Professor, but with Professor, you're discarding all those cards. With Lily, you're just recycling them. So, like, to me, at least, maybe your play style would be better in specific circumstances, but I think overall, generally, like, Lily just is like, there's not a big reason to run any Professor's research right now. Hey, Royce! What's up, dude? Glad you made it in. Let's get the Enriching for some draw power. That'll be good for us right now. Were you talking about Pokemon Nights, bro? Yeah. I think you might need to refresh and come back to the live point, Luffy. I think you're behind maybe a little bit in the stream when you hear this. Refresh the page. Shit, yeah. Nice. Okay. I guess we have to. I would rather put that on Fez, but... Oh, yeah, dude. And even more draw. Yep. All right. I think that's plenty. Or close to it, yeah. Right, and I was saying it's good in some stuff like Ledge where you want to get rid of those energies, especially if it's a deck that has any kind of like graveyard or discard mechanic. Professor's Research makes sense, but I would say that's the minority of decks. Not all, most decks don't do that. So for most decks, Prof is like kind of just like not as good as Lily. But I don't know who I'm saying that for. I'm just talking. He's the shit. Private's awesome, dude. I wouldn't be half the duelist I am without his insight and knowledge. Or if there's something you specifically wanted. Right, yeah. Yeah, Zerork, like, for example, my Zerork V-Star in the past, loved Professor's Research because I could sometimes dump 3 Gengars with it and then bring them all back, and it was really convenient. There was synergy there. As it stands. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 2 is 32. It's not enough for Kanga, but it's enough for Latias. And can we extend the hand? Not really. In fact, we're going to lose a little bit because I want to arm that Alakazam. That's true too. It could be good late game, but I don't think it. I mean, maybe I wouldn't. And I'm not an amazing player, so I guess don't really go off of what I say. But I wouldn't run a Professor's Research for the chance that late game I'm gonna need something in the deck. And I get what you mean. You don't want to add cards like Dunsparce, like kind of interrupts that. So I get that because sometimes he's a pain in the ass. But you draw before you add the card with Dunsparce, so that's nice. But I get what you mean. There's definitely, like I said, specific circumstances in which it's better. But I think mostly, maybe it's not. And maybe you could disagree with me and say, no, I think it's good pretty much all around still. It has uses. Damn. Damn. The Iono. And that's where we lose the game. We'll see. See if I can hold it. Iono will be rotated soon, and that will definitely make this deck even more of a threat. Unless there's kind of something to replace it, which I'm pretty sure there's stuff. They could, like, there's Zero and there's Hydreigon. I think she runs Zero in this deck. Pokemon tournament, I could help with both if you need me, that I was saying, bro. Oh, thank you, my Luffy. Send me a DM, though. That's what I said. I was like, hey, if you're interested, send me a DM, and then we'll talk about it in the DM. Because I'm in the middle of a live stream playing a Pokemon game. I'll probably forgot we even talked about this. So definitely send me a message saying, hey, bro, just a reminder, I'm down to help out with Pokemon. I do. Thank you, Danny. Judge is kind of... Okay, yeah. I don't have shit. I probably should have just kept that in hand. Ugh. Lily. Very well timed, Iono. But I have time, right? They're single prize. I have time on my side. Do you think... Well, and maybe people will start speccing more judges in if Alakazam does kind of get picked up by more of the player base. I don't know what the percentages of people playing it right now. I imagine it's high because he's so popular. Like, he's a Gen 1 Mons. He's awesome. But maybe not. Maybe people are like, there's a lot of other cool stuff out there right now. So maybe he's not being played a lot. And if he's not, then people probably won't run too many judges. But because I don't really see him now. But then again, I don't climb the ladders and go to the tournaments like you guys do. Maybe you are seeing a lot of judges out there as people are anticipating Iono's rotation. I don't know. Oh, the game's going really good, really good. I think we are 4-2 after my win with Hobbit, and me and Danny are in game 2. I got first win, but it looks like she's gonna get second. Especially if I don't draw into anything right here. So it might be 4 and 3 here in a moment. We'll get into an Alakazam, but it's not enough damage to do anything with. We will be able to draw 4, and maybe we see that Lily, which would change the whole game for us right now. Yes. Yes! All right. Now we have a very big hill to climb. We got to get a lot of cards in hand, and I don't really think we have a whole lot of... Okay. Another Dunsparce for extension. But we don't have too much extension after that. Like, maybe we'll see a Dawn. We can't use it. And we want to keep all these in hand. GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'll do that. And attack. Or, fuck it, because we're not going to kill it anyway. We'll attack. I should have put the energy on the Abra. Waste of an energy. But you only need the one, so it's like not so bad if you miss your energy on a backup, because you can do it the turn you're going to attack. Hi, Jesse. After, if I win, we'll go into the power hour. If not, we go into game 3 and then the power hour. And we'll get some one-of-ones going. Stefan got the dub. One of those 2 dubs is Stefan's and Luffy's. Ah. Good play, good play, good play, girl. It's very good. Oh, fantastic, Jesse. Good to have you both home. Glad you guys got everything knocked out. It's a good feeling. I love my Mondays. Going to bed Monday, because usually Monday I do laundry, I do dishes, I order groceries, I get things set up for the week. Sometimes I do box break videos and everything. Then I cook dinner and I clean. And then when I lay down at night, everything is as it should be. And it's such a good feeling. And I only get that one night a week, because then the week starts over and I become a mess again, and then I clean it all up on Mondays. Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. It's still not enough to kill him, but rare candy, no. GG. Maybe Kadabra. Do we get a Dunsparce? Kadabra draws 2. He draws more. Get an Alakazam and fuck it. Shaman. Alright. If we can get to a rare candy and a bunch more cards, still not completely over. Yeah, it is now. Now it is. Yeah, now it is. Maybe not. No, because if we evolve to Alakazam, or to Kadabra, we can't. Rare candy anyway. It will afford us a draw of 2. These ones, yeah. Yeah, they're strong. She has Psyduck. Yeah, she got this. Oh, yeah, I think you probably saw it. Because if I were to build mid-range, Stefan, what would happen is in the next few weeks, and a lot of these people, they're not like, how do I put this? They're playing other TCG. Magic, like Magic the Gathering is like Ben Danny's. She's been really heavy into that lately. Just now kind of starting to come back around to Pokemon. Give her a couple weeks and I won't be winning these games. But yeah, I have to build strong. There are some strong players over here. Katie's fucking incredible. Like, Royce is an incredible player. Like, I can't build mid-range in Pokemon. I'll just lose every game. Luffy beat me today, and I was playing my strong decks. You know what I mean? So, like, it seems strong, but so is everybody else. GG. That was a great comeback. I don't think that I can make it happen in next turn. Even if I saw an Abra, I don't have the rare candy. We'd have to wait a turn, so Danny's got it. But these two are pretty strong, and I'm really proud of them. I'm really like I probably will play these decks for a while. A while. It's Venusaur and Alakazam. Like that's really what makes me passionate about playing Pokemon TCG is playing Pokemon I like. It's the same reason you like your Dark Magician deck, right? Same feeling. I'm like, shit, even if these aren't that good, I'll probably keep playing them. I'll use them to test new people. But they are pretty fucking good. And I think Alakazam will be even better after Iono's rotated. I don't think everyone's going to spec Zero or like spec these hand control cards unless a massive portion of the population starts playing Alakazam. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I think there'll be a good portion though. I think it's going to be one of the top 5. I hope. I think that'd be awesome. They've never given a single prize in SIR, but that'd be fucking sick, right? An alt art, like an SIR single prize. Like, that would be so insane. And Alakazam would be an awesome card to give it to. In my league, it is played. Oh, it's definitely getting played now. I'm just saying, like, maybe it's going to even go up higher once, like, Iono rotates or something. Just out of speculation. I am the Kaiba of our Magic group, and I don't know whether to be flattered or offended. I think you can simultaneously be both. Because Kaiba simultaneously is, like, a dick and a great guy. Like, you know? Like, cares greatly about his brother Mokuba. Almost nothing else matters to him than his family. But also doesn't give a fuck about what other people think of him. I think that is a pretty good... I think that's a pretty good one, Demon. That's a pretty good comparison. Oh, sorry. Here, you can kill me now. So sorry. My bad. Go for it. I could tulip. It doesn't matter. I'm a turn behind. Can't make anything to kill the Alakazam. Or the Mega Kangaskhan. Widowy? So rude. He just nodded. Yes. What's up, Roland? Welcome back, sir. We still going, baby. I don't do short streams. Like, my shortest streams are 3 hours. Not that I'm trying to be, like, an ass about it, but there is a lot of analytics and streamers and stuff that, like, the longer streams you do, like, it's frowned upon to, like, get on for an hour and cut out. She's still got to kill the other Dunsparce. Uh-huh. What do we got? Yay. Even if I would have tuliped, I could have made an Alakazam, but this isn't enough cards to kill her with. We could have fought, but it was inevitable. Short shorts, but not short streams. GG's. That's going to be game 3. You want to keep the matchup? This feels good. You have a way of locking me out now. Well, you've always had a way. You've got your Zeros. You've got your Ionos. And you saw him this game at good fucking timing, too. Let's go, Danny! Yeah, sending it into game 3. Why is my fucking hair blue? I never... every time. That's me. Don't change again. Weirdly, it doesn't show you on until you send me an invite. Nice. I like it. That's fucking Nova if you've ever seen him. Danny, game 3? He listed everyone but us. Oh my god. When you guys are gonna stop relying on my memory, you'll stop being so offended. Obs? Oh. There it is. That is far too much hair. Yeah, I mean, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Let a man daydream, alright? I don't have much of it. I want my avatar to have lots of hair. I love this field so much. This is so cool. I'm not playing Venusaur, but I still love it. Fuck yeah, I do. No mulligan for Danny. I still lost with a 1-card advantage, too. Ugh. Okay. Buddy Buddy, Fan Rotom, that's a good extension. I was always the forgotten mod. Welcome to the sad club. Oh my god. Your drama implant is acting up. Thank you, Hobbit. I see the push-ups there. I got you after this game. We want the Abra because we're going to Fan Rotom the Dunsparces. Oh, that's not good. I think the others are prized. Huh. Fuck it. No damage to throw around yet. But the Battle Cage will help with the Monkey Dory. Y'all are too hot. Oh. I couldn't remember your name. Shit. I might have to hit a tactical pee-pee. We're slumped now. It's almost hour 5. We're slumped. After this, we'll go into some power hour. I don't know if I can go a whole hour. I wasn't trying to go 6 hours today, but I mean, you're all here, so supporting. Thank you. Might as well. Ouch. Ouch. Tomorrow, right around, I'd say 3 p.m. Cali time, about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to meet up for Gundam Community Night. I'm not giving up. I really like that fucking card game. I really do. And if it's just me, Rob, and Val playing, so fucking be it. One day I'll get Revelio. Lights Out might be able to make it too, since we're coming in early. He plays Gundam too. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of players for Gundam. They're just going to locals. Like, they're very involved. Same with, like, the One Piece community. They don't have a digital game, so that game is way more geared toward, like, getting your cards, going to tournaments, getting tournament points. Like, and they have good prizing. They have, like, tournament packs you get for going with, like, alt arts and promos that you can only get from going to your local tournaments, which is really cool. Same with Pokemon. That's how you get the play packs. You got to go to the tournaments. Go to the locals nights. Until the romper era. Yeah, she's quite creative. The overalls drew a lot of attention at Anime Expo. Oh, good times. Though, they're not rompers. That's why you confuse me. Like, I guess it is, but I don't know. I wouldn't have called that a romper. It's a onesie. It doesn't have any legs, but it's a onesie. You ain't got no legs, Danny. That actually works. No, I just clicked no. Oh my god, I'm banished to the far depths of hell. Fuck. Nice. Oh, it's a dun-dun. Like, why not? Oh, I should have put Shaman. Battle Cage is out. I gotta go. It's 1:20. Sorry. Don't be sorry, girl. Thank you. You could have talked to me more today, Lisa. I saw you come in this morning, but I don't think I've seen, unless TikTok was shadowing you, I don't think I've seen you say anything. Have a great night, my queen, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Rest easy. Shout out to the UK homies. They over across the pond. I'd probably throw a pigskin over that pond. Definitely could back in high school. I could have, man. It's funnier because I'm at that like age now where I can say that. It's funny. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Lisa. I love you, homie. You've been here supporting me for years. Get some good rest. We knew that was happening. Did you Iono? Jesus! So much fun. Come on, draw it. Fuck. Nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 260. Fuck. So we can put a big hit into him. We won't kill him. Or we can try and, like, spec out for, like, next turn type shit. Which I think is what I want to do. So. Buddy. Fuck. Alright. Nest. Fuck. Okay, we're pretty much cooked. All of our Abras are... Two of our Abras are in prize. One's in grave. We're going to need a Night Stretcher or a Tulip to get it back. Fuck. Alright, one of these. We might as well do 2 since we have 2 Dunsparces in hand. And then just do what damage we can. That's just unlucky. Can't really do much about it. Because we're not going to have a follow-up attacker. And that's why this is a problem. Is like now she'll be ahead. Because I need to go through the stages of evolution to make this shit happen. At least one turn if I can get my hands on one Abra and a rare candy. But I'd still be down a turn. And 0. Oof. Fuck. So I keep the 2 Dunsparces and a Lily? Yeah. No, because you'd have to use the Dunsparces and then Lily would kind of shit on things. Better to keep the Hilda. No. Just gotta play it that way. Damn, a fucking Iono followed by a 0. Should have played Venusaur. Shit. That's definitely enough. One is enough, right? Yeah, because you do 200 base. Okay, that's a start. Okay. I still need a Night Stretcher. I need 2. Or I need Tulip right now. Fuck. We're at 6, so we could get to 8. Let's put that up there for the enriching energy. Okay. I think Lily's our only option. We know there's no more Abras in deck. We've already searched 1, 2. The other 2 are prize. So we have to Lily and try to hit a Night Stretcher. But it's going to be tough. We got 1. 2 would have been better. Oh, we got the Alakazam, though, in hand. And the candy. But remember, like I said, you can't candy the turn you play the Abra. You're still behind a turn. And we don't really have much follow-up energy-wise anyway. This is not looking good for us. Okie dokie. I think Danny's going to make it 4-3. We'll see. Oh, with a heal? You run the cone, huh? Oh, it's 80. That's substantial. I was going to be like, I've never found that like the heals are worth it, but she's going to have 3 on Kangaskhan. It tanks because she's running the Brave Charm at 380, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Can take a hit. It's usually gonna take a hit. Not many things can swing up that high. And fucking big gay boss for the fucking Abra, and that seals it, right? Because now we definitely, our final Abra, our other 2, our prize. So, Fan Rotom. I mean, we can't draw a prize, so Night Stretcher. Again, Tulip could work. Maybe we'll see the Tulip here. 18 cards left. Maybe Tulip is prized. I think I'm only running 1. Ah, my darling. There she is. Alright, hang on to your pants. Both Abras, the Alakazam and an Energy. Leave 1 in for Wanderous Patch. We're still down a turn. We have the candies, though. Battle Cage. Enriching, yes. Throw a Dunsparce down for draw next turn. And it does nothing. It'll do 10. Big game boss! But I'm not wearing pants. What should I hang on to? Ah! Instructions unclear. Fuck, I owed you push-ups. I got you, bro. After the game. I need to make sure we do this before we go. I need to add sit-ups to it as well. I'm really on the fence about spending like $1,000+ on like this e-bike trainer thing and doing live stream biking, like live stream cycling with the virtual apps that they have out there now. I really want to do it. It's a lot of money, but it's like so cool. I could like stream and just get even more fit. I don't know. It could be cool. But it's so expensive. I couldn't ask anyone to go do it too. I want Hobbit to do it. I want Hobbit to do it so that we can start an online racing team. But he just had to fix the basement. Nah, Sundays are for no pants. Sundays are for no pants. That's okay. You can have 1 Abra. I managed to get both of them back. She is down to 2 now, though. The Fez is, like, incredibly vulnerable. And I know she's got more big gay bosses. Danny ain't going anywhere without her big gay boss. Or a 3. But we can hit the Kangaskhan and potentially get the Abra. Let's make sure we do it all right. So, I don't think I have any Night Stretchers. No, I might have 1 left. Unless it's prized. Her follow-up is Monkey Dory right now. So, like, that's not too crazy. Let's see. I need to do, like, 240. It'd be 12 cards. Okay, so I can afford to play some of these. I don't really need to draw anymore. I'm gonna fuck myself. Kill him. That's 3. Should see another Abra. We have to get it on bench soon if we're going to come back from this. But if she can get the Fez up, like if there's a bosses and maybe, I don't know, because she doesn't have an attacker for it. Her Buffalon, but she doesn't have any energy on it yet. Ignition energy is 3 basic though. And we need 3, so like we would need to kill a Kangaskhan. Would be ideal. If a showcase foil, winnowing is good. What's up, John? Hobbit, yeah, I was looking at your pulls. Was one of those like one of the top chases? Like the showcase, like crazy arts? Or was I tripping? Or was it non-foil? Either way, I was like, that looks like some of the top arts. Like the top left card you had in your one of your photos. It was really pretty. I can just go look it up too. I'm being a bitch. It was Bogart something crafter. Fuck. Game over. Game over. My whole game plan. The Iono. GG. Fuck, dude. There is a Kangaskhan, but we don't have the cards for the attack now. We don't have the boss's orders now. Like, oh, fuck. It wasn't foil, I don't think, the picture he sent. I just said it looked like some of the showcases that were some of the higher hits, but I could be wrong. I had a special guest. Ah. So it is one of the top. I thought so, based on the way that art looked. I was like, that looks like one of the higher end hits. So I was not insane. I'm not insane. If I could draw into the bosses, maybe I can still make this happen. I don't think so. If I use that, it's gonna... I won't be able to get a boss. She still needs 1 card. Fuck. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14. It's enough to kill him. Take 1 more card. So I guess we have to play the Abra. And then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could still play the Wanderer's Patch and kill it, and I think we should. Do we? It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play the Dawn. No, nah. Alright. Guess we'll have to see a rare candy if we want to win it. This is an intense fucking game. But again, she has 1 card. If that's Big Gay Boss, we're done. We're cooked. And that's the card we need for follow-up. That's the card we need for follow-up. Kill this, give me a draw. I don't think that's enough for him. Show me bosses and I can kill Latias. Fuck. Forgot she has draw power built in. In my pre-release kit. Oh, fire. Oh, the showcase foils. Sorry. I could be wrong. We're talking about something different. My bad. That's over $40. I'd buy that for $1. No Big Gay Bosses. That's good for us. Could have been over right there. You can have it. I just need to have... I need to get enough cards in hand now. We don't have Dunsparce. We just have Fez. We have Dawn to extend. Or if we can see that bosses off the rare candy. First, let's draw, in fact, because then it will decide what we do next. Nice. Okay. 290, 280, 414. We're going to need... Okay. But we're going to have to use cards to do this. Alright. Yes, this might be just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But we have to use the bosses to get there. Fuck. So we're shy, I think. Is it 20 plus? Yeah, it's just that. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck. Hilda will give us cards in hand, but then we can't bosses. I'd rather be paired against the Latias. I think it has like free retreat or something, but... Fuck. It's short, right? Yeah. 30. So 2 cards. But your basic Pokemon in play have no retreat cost. So, Danny returns to Kangaskhan for win. GG, girl. That was fucking intense. I really enjoyed that game with you. I really pushed my deck, too, playing through a 0 and I think 2 Ionos. Whew. And a win for the community. Well played, Danny Danger. Queen of the Basements, Muscle Mommy, the Stevia Stepmother, a part of the Hot Mods Squatters. Well played. Fantastic game. 38 Fracture Foils. 240! God damn. Big damage output. Hell yeah. 4-3. We're going into the power hour. Haven't had the wheel up in a while because we did the 5 games. We still have Jay Farner, Lights Out, Sarah Barra, Bubs, Nate, who is out. Private is here. Who else do we might need to add to this list? Jesse and Demon. And we're not going to, like, set a queue. We're just going to roll each time because it's one of ones. Rar! Mac, you want in there? Bam. Hey. We're at the 5-hour mark now. All right, fuck it. Just make sure to keep subbing up to your favorite streamer. Take care of me. We'll run 6 hours. It's cool. But then I probably won't be around DC tonight. I got to make some dinner and chill out. Not you? Okie dokie. Katie? Nah, I'm good. Okay. Squirtado, welcome back, kids, sir. I owe Hobbit some push-ups, too. We're going to bang those out real quick. Of course, my king. I love you guys. You came all the way out here to see me. We run it. First game. Speak of the demon. Push-ups. Oh, bet. I'm updated too. Me and Hobbit played some earlier. And he plays it a lot, I think so. He probably is updated. Nice! So many ways to cheat out Moonshadow. Oh. Drugs are bad. It's a 2-drop 7/7. Anything else associated with its cost? Life, discard, tap, fuck. 2-drop 7/7. Demon. Up to you if you want to do Brawl or 60. What are you thinking? I'll just let you send me an invite whenever you are set. Sweet. Cool. Cool. Give me stuff. Oh, no, this is claimable. It has 6 -1 counters on it, but there are... Oh, okay, I see how it works. So I see, I get it. Like, gets the negative ones, and... I shall. Accept it. So it's a 7/7 with 6 -1 ones, and then you take the counters off. I see. And like you said, you could pretty much you could remove a lot of those counters, maybe even the turn it landed. I like it. Pretty stable hand. Toxin analysis. Oh, space games. Toxin analysis. Ew. Ew! It burst out of its sack. Nice. Persistent Marsh Stalker. Oh no, demon. Oh no. It's just a little schmack. Hi, Lils. Thank you. Welcome. Flesh bag. Oh, flesh bag. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. And we are now mana dry. Fuck it. And then that. Yeah, for another 5. I mean, obviously he's had one fucking... That must be the worst fucking hand. Or just high cost stuff. He's up to 4 now? I was like, yeah, we gotta see some stuff now. Okay. 6. Okay. And of course, Kiramonics. Just go aggro, baby. And that's Death Touch and Lifelink and Investigate. Create. Oh, it's create a colorless clue token. Okay. All right, we've gotten lucky so far with some removal and some Death Touch, but he's up to 5 mana now, and I am at the disadvantage. Well, mana-wise. I think field advantage, maybe you could still say me. Egrix, the Bile Bulwark. Death Touch and Lifelink. Whenever Egrix attacks until the end of turn, you may look at the top card of your library any time, and you may play cards from the top of your library. If you cast a spell this way, pay life equal to its mana value rather than pay its mana cost. Fire, mana. Ha! This doesn't work. 2? Ugh. One would get through at 5. I like it. Sliver. It's definitely a sliver. And it came from a sack. What's the Fear Mechanics Kryptonite? A black deck? I'm assuming something more creative than that. Flying? Well, no, because you're still not blocking it. Besides that, right, yeah. Oh, Dark Ritual. Fire. I love that art, too. I have the murder in that style. Oh. In combination. Whenever creature you control sacrifice creature of their choice. Ah, that's okay. I should have probably read Grave Pact, but I'd still rather be rid of Sephiroth for a second. He's got to pay the cost again. +2. Card that can make everything black in addition to its other colors. So a mono red deck can now be a red. Okay, for sure, for sure. A card that lets you make it a mono black deck. I got you. Which, if I think about it, is there any other keyword that does relate specifically to a color other than fear and maybe shadow? I can't remember what shadow does, but it might. There's no like only red, only blue, only white, only green. Like no, just the only black, right? It's 3, or we could play the 2, keep 2 up for no reason. Nah. This will at least give us some scry and draw. Search, I guess. Orcish. We swing into it, then we have to sacrifice it. I still want to. I want to keep the creature cost down. Or creature count. Oh, Salthera. Yeah. Such a cool card. I have one too. The Painter's Servant. What card is that? Just the walks. Paintbrush, aka Painter's Servant. Oh yes, Painter's Servant. Reanimate. Classy staple. Sephiroth. Egrix. I think it's gotten away from me, guys. I also have not been drawing mana. Okay, finally. Doesn't matter, because he's playing mono black. Fun combo, but... He does have a ways to climb, and I've got him pretty low. So, like, maybe I can get there, or we get to see a really sick climb back up from Demon. That winnowing is gorgeous. Nobody will want to buy it. That card is only legal in 5 formats. Fair enough. With a 3/3... he wouldn't die. Take that. Nice. That was crazy. Okay. Or 2 and 2. Would be nice to get rid of. He's already tapped, though. That's true. Yeah, Sephiroth. Oof. Yeah, he's got it. It's in there. That's done. It's done. I got close. I got him down there. What are you doing? I thought you came back. Oh, I just didn't have the 2 to pay. I see. I just got one from Demon, actually, the Jet. I think it's the Jet Medallion. I'm excited to play it in Rats soon. I haven't played them in a while. Definitely want to play them again soon. But I've been having fun with Assassins and Elves. And the Elves. Well, GG. Game 2. See if I can do it this time and actually push through. The aggression was great. The removal was great. If I could have even had one more body, maybe one more rat colony, and we might have been able to get that. So maybe I'll just play more swarm, more wide, and hopefully draw into some good removal. Is that enough? Yeah, I think you might have enough. Yeah. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe do some burn too. There you go. Perfect. +1. Game 2. Hello, hot woman. Are you streaming? Cool. The Laurel. Is this? Yeah, this is all Laurel and stuff. Horsey. Hot woman. Challenge away. That was a great game. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I was saying. I was like, man, like I was close on that one. I was aggressive. The rats ratted. We had removal when we needed it. Like maybe one more colony at the right time and could have had it. But also an impressive comeback from Sephiroth. Duocorn. That's a bubble horse, my friend. If I ever saw one. Yeah, it's a booger horse. It looked like a booger horse. What's up, E-Steel? A little quiet on the TT side. I feel like I was getting a little FYP action there for a minute. Oh, it's one of ones. I'm so sorry. Demon, I love you. It's the power hour. Great game. You just tied it up. 4 of 4. Sorry to rip that away from you. God, some of you are sober too, and you didn't even remember. Do better. Remove. Roll it. No, you're fine. I didn't think about it either. Cucumber horse, yes! Mr. Farner, you still available, my man? You want to get some Pimons in? I know you've been kicking it, watching the stream, and chilling all day, so I get it if you had to step away, but if you're there, won't be summer for long. It is the brain of same. Same of the brain is certainly the same. 100% understand that. Big fucking stretch. Actually, like, it's touch toes type shit. I've been in this chair all day. Standing desk. Crotch cam. I'll be going for dinner. What are you having? I think Farner may be away, so we're going to re-roll. I hope he's not delayed. I'm going to give him a few more seconds just in case. A bit of a wedgeinator. Got to do the wiggle. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Chicken and rice. I'm doing quesadillas with the leftover fajita stuff. Speaking of which, would you like to squeeze a game in before you go? Bubs? Or are you leaving right now? I gotta put a grocery order in tomorrow. I'm gonna do barbecue cheeseburgers one of these days this week. Might do some meatloaf too. Ground beef is easy to do a lot of different stuff with. Oh, okay. Well, you're hot. I love you. Thank you for kicking it with me today in the background during some BG3. I can't do hot dogs no more, man. I really can't. It kind of grossed me out. I have to be real drunk. If I'm real drunk, I can pound a couple of hot dogs. Private, are you available? I heard you say you might have to step away earlier. If you're back in, game. And Lights Out might not be here, so it's probably going to be Jesse Katie if we don't have a private game. Understood, Bubs. I may be back on, but I'm going to be done within the hour. About 40 minutes. I can't eat bologna anymore either. I loved it as a kid. I just ate my fill for this lifetime. But I'll fuck with turkey or whatever else. PBJ. It has a first name. Lights, you still with me? It's kind of late. You'll do what to a turkey? Stuffed. Full. Overflowing. All right, my ladies. Well, looks like we'll get games in with both of you. That's awesome. Yeah. Just hey, you want to play Pokemon? You want to play fucking Magic the Gathering and shit? What are you trying to do? It better be, or you're not doing your job right. But everybody reaches a certain age. Let's go, MTG! Absolutely. I got to win today, so it doesn't matter how many times I get beaten, MTG. I'm in, brother. Well, yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my part. Bum, 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 bum. I ain't doing shit. Aw, don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. Ba, 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 ba. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Gotta get creative, man. Yeah, no, that's Booger Horse, bro. That's Bubble Horse. That's Ghost Reindeer. It's Ghost Vixen. Understood. No worries. Do you imagine both being pillow fringes later? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I didn't clearly know the definition of that term, but now I do. That'd be sick. That'd be fucking dope. Nice. I'd like a bed that, like, I mean, they're probably out there. Never mind, they exist. But like beds that heat up and cool down. I'd like to have that kind of money. That would be tight. Oops. I mean, we could chat all day long, but I want to play you. Oh. Accept it. Oh, no, this one. 60 card, Jesse? Let's do it. What do you mean by quarters? Like just jangling around for noise? Cool. Wait. Yeah, I was like, that was 60 card. I'm still here. We may even have time to play. I've got roughly 35 minutes and 3 opponents. I am well on my way. The hot lady told me that I am well on my way to becoming a good person. No, you're good, girl. Oh, the quarter machine beds. I see. And then they would do stuff. I see. I actually really enjoy it. When I was going to Wii Spa, there's this really awesome Korean spa in downtown LA, and it's like $30, and you could be in there for hours if you want. Like, I think it's like 24 hours. It's the $34, or maybe it's like 12 hours. But anyway, they had, you know, like those like mall-style massage chairs, the electronic ones, but it was fucking bomb. Like, this one really got in there, and I loved it. I kind of want a recliner, but I don't want to be like a single 30-year-old man with like sitting in his recliner eating quesadillas. It's kind of awesome, but it's also kind of sad. Ones at Planet Fitness are forking great. Oh, I bet, yeah. I never even thought about that, like hitting it on the way out. That'd be fucking amazing. Cause like my legs after riding, like I really have to like walk a mile to just like loosen them back up. Cause they're like feel like sometimes it's like like locked in. Oh, someone's a black card member. Okay, this is the end of our mana train. Go to the field. Thank you. That's where you go. You go to the field. Removal. I like you. Vran. Yeah, Vran. Let's put Vran out early. It's going to kind of make Vran a target, but that's okay. He's probably going to give up. He might give up. She might give up the squirrels. Sorry, I thought we were still in the 203. And indestructible. I actually really like that because then we'll kill it either way and not die. That's pretty dope, Hobbit. Maybe. I'm a cheap member. Basic plan only. The black card allows me to take Damien for free and use any gym. That's pretty tight. Oh, so with Planet Fitness, you're locked into one? Because, like, LA was nice, but it was so expensive. It was $150 when I signed up, $50 a month, and then, like, $150 once a year on, like, a re-up thing. And I'm like, that's kind of a lot of fucking money for what you're providing. But, all right. And then the bike got stolen, and that I don't fucking want to go back to gyms. And that's the only way I'm going to get to any gyms anyway, and I don't want to leave my bike outside, so that ain't fucking happening. $10 a month is bomb as fuck. I do 20 a month. That ain't bad at all. Planet Fitness, fuck yeah. And like LA had a pool and other things. I just didn't use them. Like they're kind of gross and they're always really busy. Like the sauna was always really full. I'm like, I go in there with other people, but there's like too many people in there right now. Shit. Got rid of my Vran. Shouldn't have put it out. I thought about doing rat colonies first. That's dope. That's what Hobbit was saying. He could bring Damien. Yeah, it's 2 memberships, right? Especially if 2 people are using it, then you're getting the value out of it. I don't think there's fucking anything near me. I'd probably have to ride a mile or 2 to get to a gym. Which isn't too big of a deal, but nah. I bought the yoga mat. I can use body weight exercises. I'm riding a lot. It's really just upper body and core I need to work on anyway. Give me a pull-up bar. Cultivate. That's a cool art. Yeah, that. Like, if you're using it, it's worth it. So Crossing's supposed to put one in. We have like an area for a gym, but there actually isn't any equipment. So, and apparently a shower at the office. Now and Taylor's CEO is supposed to be renting us a bunch of equipment, and they're going to be doing that. And I really hope they follow through because I will use the fuck out of it. That's super convenient. I can come into work an hour early or stay an hour late and use the gym, shower, head home, whatever. Like that is going to be awesome. So if that happens, I forgot about that. I should have said that earlier. If that happens, like we're fucking Gucci. Dwight Schrute's gym for muscles. I mean, we could do that. We could just make it, we could do the Dwight Schrute style. That's dope, Hobbit. My complex was supposed to have one, but it turns out they do have some stuff. They have a hot tub. Kind of doesn't look all that great. The pool looks okay, but it looks like also full of leaves. So I don't really want to use that. And it's not really warm enough, I think, right now that I don't know, go swimming. It's rather go out to the ocean to swim than like swim in a pool here. I feel like it's like I moved here for that. Shower at gym at work would be so cool. I think so too. It's just going to be really convenient for me. No, you can stay up. Fuck, I'm so limited. The draw. I should have drew. Fuck. Like, what's the point? Only freaks work out on vacation. True. I'm a freak. Yeah, you are. Place was packed. Freak. Kitty. The day after, now you're just a weirdo. You've gone past freak. It's not really shocking, though. I know there's a bit of weird in you for a long time. Canyon. That guy's adorable. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I know. Jesus. She is ramping. Oh my god. So we have to wait. We can't really be aggressive with this deck because we get punished for it. So, oh, fuck. GG. I love that card. I own that card now. And Necrobloom has arrived. All those landfall abilities. Is Pikachu modeled after a Gerbella? Poopy. Not what we wanted to see. Aha! Blocks with the 2/7. Blocks with the 1/1. And then I kill like one token. Yeah. What's the community up to now? Playing cards. Sees all the work he does with Skitters on Arena, still doesn't have it in his paper. I don't think Skitters is that good, dude. Butcher's alright. The other one, the flying one, is I like. Because like the sacrifice a creature kind of hurts me, and then creatures you control gain menace. Menace is fire, but I think that is on entrance. So like it'd be better if I could like pay for that as a mana ability and like use the menace whenever. It's not bad though. It's like that one drop. Like, hey, I could use menace for this turn to win the game. Wait. I think I have Butcher, bro. I think I have Sewer King and the flying one, the chef. No, he's the Butcher. There's another one, but I don't think I have Butcher. Sitting on the floor cleaning and then sorting is nuts. Oh, you've been shrimping. Oh, community score? It's 4-4, Luffy. And Jesse's probably about to make it 5-4, community favor. The exile to make more rats. Isn't that Marinar? Because that's not Butcher. Now that is Lord Skitters. Yeah. Gold Train, why next to my name? Information loadout, please. Google may know. Sarah also forgot to share this little number. Getting up to almost 2 years. Thank you so very much for the support. And that is why I stayed on for the 6th hour. Because you guys do support me and I appreciate it so fucking much. I'm not sure loadout. Wait. It told me. Top supporter during the most recent hype train loadout. 16 and a 5. That leaves me with 1 life. She can block with Maha, and that's it. but it's not enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. It's not enough. And she's got me next turn. It's close, though. Oh, Necrobloom is black. I forgot. It's green-black. Right, yeah. Ah, valiant effort, though. Yeah, Maha. It's Feathers Night. Talk to you later, homie. BRB. I don't... Or are you just going to BRB me later? I don't think we're actually going to talk, because we don't do that. We just BRB for infinitely. Have any of you seen the lore one out? I love Maha. He said the thing! Decline. GG. Damn! 5-4 in the power hour. This is where you guys can really, like, make up the points, too. Negative 63. Well played, Jesse. That was fucking brutal. Well played. The last swing. The game was fun. It's good interaction. So loadout left. So I guess you, Katie, or were you joking, loadout? Do you want to play, or... I'm very confused. Yes! GG's. Necrobloom is awesome. Kitties and mushrooms and dinos, like that deck is so cool that you put that together. You put that together for her, didn't you, Mr. Demon? Yeah, I think loadout's out. You can play some Pokemon, Katie, or Magic. You tell me, Queen. Pokemon. This shall probably be our last game of the day. Take us probably right up to the 6-hour mark. Or Zog Commander, so we are all good to go ahead with a fun, nasty build. I got to... Well, is that the deck that you were playing the other night? I did get to spectate that, and apparently there was quite a bit of landfall in that one, too. I guess I missed the most exciting parts, though. The early game. This week I've got Gundam, Star Wars, and Pokemon, but I'll be back in on Magic the following week. I think the final week of the month. It's the 18th now. Actually, this might be our last week of the month. No. Yeah, our last weekend is our last stream. Well, technically it'd be February 1st is probably when we'll do our giveaway. The day after Danny's birthday. And a few days before Jesse's. About a week before Jesse's birthday. Let me rephrase. I cannot wait to beat you up with it. That's fair. Good. I'm excited to see it. Hobbitson working on some new scary stuff. Katie, would you rather play against Venusaur or Alakazam? Hobbitson, we were just talking about you. Your ears must be burning. It is cold. Oh, because my fucking patio is still open. A moment, please. My balcony. Time for a cozy sweater. Time for a cozy sweater. Yeah. Shout out Mama Robin for the new sweater. Got the new one, the brown one. She knows my colors. This thing is so cozy. It's like a turtleneck sweater. From this Pokemon on my phone. Understood, understood. Oh. And chain. Oh, neck hair. No. Ooh. Warm up a little bit. Spoon Man, because I didn't select Venusaur, but that's okay. I'll play Spoon Man. I like him. Slutty Fisherman? I don't see how it's slutty, but I'll take it. I'm not offended. Oh. Oh, would that be like the fisherman sweater, but with like the arms chopped off? Quarter zip? Oh, okay. Damn. All right. Doesn't often happen, but okay. It's not a bad setup with the Hilda Dawn and Dun Dun. Okay, an Abra on play. I like. Oh, fuck, it's Lucario. Doesn't Lucario take double? No, you're fine. Single burp. Single burp. Don't play her stadium yet. She's not going to hit the bench anyway. Leave it alone. What's up, Sushi? The male slutty clothing ways. It's just like t-shirts, I guess. I ain't wearing the shorts. Bike shorts? My bike shorts are slutty. I want to be included. Sarah will watch. I have a gilded chair. Designers, make it work. So, I mean, if we can get in on those Riolus early, I don't think we can. Single Bert! Yes, he do. Yes, he do. I'll take your word for it until I play it. Yeah, Katie's just beating me up. Katie's gonna beat me up. Not super against it. It sounds awful. I'm pretty quick. She'd have to catch me. Okay. Nice. Yep. Or we just get the one. Nah, this is better. Because we can look for multiple lines. We do need a second Abra. Nice. And we'll play the Battle Cage. Holding that bosses to hopefully hit one of those Riolus. Everyone go look at Katie's cat and pets right now. Go do it. But you probably need to join the DC server if you haven't to do so. That's what he's talking about. If you type exclamation point DISCORD in TWITCH, I think it brings up the LINK. Oh, it's also right there. Never mind. Bossing Say. There is no war in Bossing Say. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Well, now I want to kill your fucking Lucario. We could easily target the Riolu, but it's not worth it. Let's kill the fucking Lucario. Yes. We got this. We still have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 280. We need more cards. We need more cards. Oh, Aha! I don't think we can use that this turn. There is an Abra down. No, we'll need to put it down. So let's grab a Kadabra. Do we have a rare candy in hand? No, Kadabra. We attached this turn though, didn't we? Yes, we did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 300. Fuck. Alright. Alright. It's a big baby. Fishnets are both for fishermen and slutty fishermen. I think that is very wise of you to say, David. Welcome back, Doin. Kill it with Zarork. It is good at killing borks. Oh! I have Longfang with Sin along with the Badger Mole. I'm not familiar with any of the Avatar cards, really. I've been watching you guys play them, though. Getting to know them slowly through that. Ouch. Come on, rare candy. Or Dun Sparses. We have the enriching for draw, but obviously we don't want to use that. Ugh. Tough spot. Alright. Fez draw. Nice. Dun Sparse. Have the rare candy now. Can we get up? Oh yeah, we can definitely kill the Lucario. That's actually pretty easy at this point, but we're only gonna need 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. She ain't seeing no zeros. She ain't seeing no Ionos. She's pretty bricked up, actually, looking at the state of things. I'm sorry, Katie. Is it of the cub variety? Long thing puts +1/+1 when a creature or landing. Oh, okay. Creature and landfall. Fully grown. Okay. All right. She got the Crispin. Oh! Damn it. Well, we got lucky on the Lily. Thank God. Not a good draw for her, though. Bummer. Ooh, Tulip will be good next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 120. Do it. Kill the Riolu. Probably could have played the Nest Ball and got a Dunsparce, but I'm not smart. Bad draw, bad draw, bad draw. She draws Lily. She draws Lily. She draws Iono. Fuck! She drew a Lily. And my deck is Graveyard Landfall. Oh. GG. How did I get 2 energies? What the fuck? Oh wait, I still need 2 cards. Alright. Nice. I might have this. I might be able to tie it up for the day. Absolutely she is. Another Lily, bro? And the Fez? Oh, shit. That's some card advantage. Def trying to get some playtime for Friday. Fuck yeah. If you're not working Wednesday, you can do Star Wars and Pokemon night that week. But yeah, we'll do some open hand games, which is basically like where, it's about coaching, not about winning or losing. So like you tell me what you got, we can work with like trying to work on the best plays. I think Arcanine might be rotating out soon. It's just something we probably need to address, but because you did say it was Arcanine EX, right? And I think that's base set Scarlet and Violet, and I think it rotates out in a couple months. We'll talk more for sure. Still fun to play for the next 3-4 months, don't get me wrong. And probably a good deck to learn on, so not even a bad choice. You'll just have to make something new eventually. And it's a GG. I'll stop fucking around. The Final Fantasy arts were beautiful. Good choice, good choice. Sorry, Katie, that was tough. She bricked up all game. Couldn't find a second Lucario. Stuck on the one Riolu. I got him. Then she would need to find another Riolu. Couldn't find the search power. The Iono kind of fucking bit her in the ass. Or the Lily wasn't. Was it the Iono? Yeah, the Iono fucking bit her in the ass. You had a nice top deck with that Lily, though. I saw that. What a garbage showing. I mean, you know how this works, guys. Even when we tie, you guys still win. So, like, we'll have to get another good soundbite going. I don't think we had too many clips, if any, from this stream. So do keep in mind, if you guys clip funny moments, that's what we use. I know there's not, like, a huge draw to that, so I don't really trip on it. I'm going to do some clipping tomorrow, and I'll see if I can't find us a funny one or something. I have a Goif in there. What, the Goif? New boot Goifin. We love Goifs. Don't understand. Some cards are valid, some aren't. They switch. So it basically works off of what they call a rotation. I'll talk about it real quick before we go, David. The letter at the bottom of the Pokemon card is the group that it's in. That's the group it was released in, like Group F, Group G, and they're all around the same time frame, right? Like within the same couple, maybe 3 sets. And that's how they rotate. So in April, I don't remember if it's G. If you guys know the letter, call out. But in April, one of the letter groups, it rotates. So the Pokemon card basically gets about 2 years, 2.5 years to play it, and then it rotates. And you can still play those cards in what's called expanded format, which opens up everything. But standard format only includes what's been released within the last, 2.5 years. G, the letter G will be rotating out. So any cards with a G at the bottom of them are only playable in standard format up until April or so, whenever the next rotation is. But you could still play the deck with us, in expanded format, if that makes sense. Temporal Forces is the cutoff. So anything before Temporal Forces is pretty much going to rotate, it seems. Unless it got reprinted, because certain things get reprinted, like Switch and Boss's Orders and whatnot. Like, it might say G, but they printed another one later or whatever. And a lot of those things do just catch a reprint. Professor's Research, they don't generally rotate out. But it's used to rotate Pokemon out so that one deck doesn't stay on top for too long. Also, it's a way for them to get you to buy more cards, build new decks every 2 years. Okay. My shirt's all bunched up in there. My friends, we are finishing the day with a record of 5-5. A very respectable record for the community, and I think a pretty respectable record for myself. Because a couple of those wins came from 1-of-1s. I had to earn them in 2-of-3s, but I also think that, Demon and Jesse would have beat me in a 2-of-3 anyway, so. But it's not really much of an excuse. We have bosses and right, exactly. So bosses will survive, and they'll make sure it always does. I think there was a time when it wasn't in, but I don't know. I would like a format when we don't have bosses. Thank you so very much, guys, for the support. So many people are at 17 months, 38 months, 24 months, 3 years following, 4 years following. Thank you so very much for the support. That is why we do these. That's why I'm able to do these 6-hour streams, because that continued support is there. I thank you so fucking much. I love what we have here. It's been great coming back from the holidays. The community nights have been really fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was great Friday. Magic was awesome. We had so many people at Magic. We had to do 2 groups Wednesday, which was so sick. Then we've got Gundam tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit earlier to try to accommodate for some UK homies, and I'm off work, so I'm going to try to get all my chores and stuff done and be on by about 3 p.m. my time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to be around for some Gundam, Rob, Val, me, a few others, whoever can make it, we'll be out playing. Might see some UK homies. Thank you so much, Sarah. Isn't she lovely? Love you, my brother. Love you, Luffy. No problem. And thank you for coming by on the TikTok side, pushing likes, hanging out all day, guys. The gifts coming in over there, like all of it really truly does matter. Thank you for interacting. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being a part of the Noodle crew. My name is Cosnova, and I have 700 videos on my YT channel all about cards, box breaks, case breaks, graded cards, conventions, vlogs, all kinds of stuff. You should check it out sometime, especially when I'm not live. Or my social medias, TikTok, IG, all of it. I got all of them. There's videos on all of them. Recently, a God Pack video that I really want to get my hands on. Oh, thank you kindly, Hobbit son, as are you, my king.